resulting images or videos can provoke an unsettling feeling. This creepy image was posted to Reddit by user Jacob James 12. There appears to be a woman wearing a long dress with dark hair walking among the trees. An enhanced version of the image reveals the figure in more detail. Her face looks to have dark, sunken features. The poster claims that the photo was captured on a trail camera somewhere in Washington state, 1 mile deep into the forest. The timestamp indicates that it was 5:25 AM, and the poster adds that at that time of day the forest floor is in complete darkness. Washington state's forests are teeming with eerie tales. One commenter recounted their experience while trekking the Iron Goat Trail, a former Great Northern Railway route. They allegedly heard an odd whistling sound coming from the woods, believed to be the ghost of a train conductor who died in a 1910 avalanche that swept several trains down the mountainside. The train incident claimed the lives of 96 people, including 35 passengers, 58 Great Northern employees on board the trains, and 3 railroad workers at the depot. Another ghostly tale comes from an area known as Ape Canyon, a rugged and remote area located on the south side of Mount St. Helens in the Gifford-Pinchot National Park. According to legend, the area is haunted by the ghosts of miners who were attacked by Bigfoot in 1924. The miners claimed that they were terrorized by the cryptid for several days, and that some of them didn't survive the attack. Since then, visitors to the area have reported seeing ghostly figures and hearing strange noises. Some even claim to have seen the ghostly figure of Bigfoot himself. So could this trail camera have captured evidence of yet another ghost roaming the forests of Washington state? Let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. In 2002, while conducting a remotely operated vehicle expedition off the coast of Sanrico, Japan, the Japan Agency for Marine Earth Science and Technology, or JAMSTEC for short, had a routine encounter with a squid. However, as they reviewed the footage later, they noticed something much more unusual passing by in the background. Take a look. In the footage, which was captured at a depth of around 420 meters, we see a squid peacefully floating in the darkness, when suddenly a fast-moving object streaks past. It's been suggested that the unidentified submerged object might be some sort of high-speed marine animal, or even a drone. However, neither of these theories have been officially confirmed. The ocean's vastness is truly awe-inspiring, covering over 70% of the Earth's surface and harbouring unfathomable depths that remain largely unexplored. This immense expanse holds countless mysteries, with its seemingly boundless domain offering a breeding ground for inexplicable phenomena. From bizarre marine creatures to peculiar underwater formations, these intriguing discoveries serve as a constant reminder of the endless secrets that the ocean continues to conceal, leaving us yearning to unravel the mysteries of its uncharted territories. St. Augustine, Florida, with its well-preserved Spanish colonial architecture and cobblestone streets, is a city with a dark and mysterious past. Founded in 1565, it's the oldest continuously inhabited European established settlement in the continental United States. However, the city is also known for its alleged ghostly hauntings, paranormal activity, and unexplained occurrences. Visitors to St. Augustine have reported feeling a sense of unease while exploring historic sites like the Castillo de San Marcos and the Litna Museum. Many believe that the city's past has left behind residual energy and spirits, and that the ghosts of St. Augustine still linger in the shadows, waiting to be discovered by the unwary traveller. Whether fact or fiction, the tales of St. Augustine's haunted past add an eerie and chilling dimension to the city's history. This photo, posted to Reddit by user Orwo, potentially adds to the city's paranormal legacy. It shows what the poster believes to be the apparition of a woman. Captured during a ghost tour, the poster claims that they didn't notice it until they uploaded their pictures onto their PC. At first, they thought the figure might have been an illusion caused by the lighting, yet they've been back many times since and have never seen it again. After viewing the photo, one commenter shared an eerie experience that they had in St. Augustine. They claimed to have seen the full-bodied apparition of a bishop that supposedly haunts the church's graveyard. The bishop allegedly walked past them without uttering a single word. Eagerly, the commenter ran to the door to ask if they could take a look inside the church. However, when they entered the building, the bishop was nowhere to be seen. A different commenter shared an experience of having their hair tugged while touring the St. Augustine jail. They recounted that, upon passing through a doorway, their ponytail seemed to float sideways, suspended in mid-air, as though grasped by an unseen presence. Given its extensive past, it's hardly surprising that numerous accounts of supernatural experiences are associated with the city of St. Augustine, Florida. So does this photo genuinely depict a spectral presence? At present, all we can do is speculate. La Llorona, chilling an iconic figure in Latin American folklore, has haunted the imagination of generations with her eerie tale. Stemming from a tragic narrative, La Llorona, or the Weeping Woman, is said to be the ghost of a woman who, in a fit of jealousy and despair, drowned her own children in a river. Overwhelmed with grief and remorse, she's now cursed to wander the earth, searching for her lost children and crying out for them in the darkness. The legend has evolved over time, with various interpretations and origins spanning across Mexico and Central America, but one common thread remains. Her piercing wails serve as a chilling reminder of the pain and suffering she endures. This video was uploaded to Reddit by user Drus94508 Legend. They claim that it was captured by a friend of theirs who believes it shows La Llorona. In it, we can see a shadowy figure that appears to be wearing a long white dress. It wanders beneath the streetlight, barely visible in the darkness. Initially, the figure seems to have disturbed some neighborhood dogs that can be heard barking in the background. Soon, however, an eerie wail begins to pierce the night air. So could this really be the legend of La Llorona crying out for her long-lost children? Watch and listen again and decide for yourself. This next clip, uploaded to Instagram by Paranormal, has captured a rather creepy and visceral sight. Take a look. Like a scene straight out of the 2007 film Ghost Rider, a flaming bike can be seen slowly going around in circles. As it does, it leaves a trail of fire in its wake. One Cluey viewer noted that this unlikely event might have been caused by a starter wire grounding out while the bike was already in first gear. Regardless of the reason, a flaming riderless motorcycle is not something you see every day, and while it's almost certainly got nothing to do with the paranormal, it still makes for a rather creepy video. Imagine witnessing some possible paranormal activity while no one else is around. It seems that might have been the case for Reddit user CreepyClimate6048, who uploaded this strange piece of footage to the platform. Take a look. In the clip, we see 3 large freestanding fans. However, the blades of only one are moving. The situation's made even more strange when the camera holder shows that the fan isn't actually switched on or even plugged in. Normally, in this case, one might assume that a breeze is responsible for the movement of the fan's blades. Yet, in this case, the two other fans remain perfectly still. The uploader suggests that what we're witnessing might be a glitch in the Matrix. However, others think it could be the work of a ghost. Fortunately, without further information, the reason for the spinning fan blades will have to remain a mystery, at least for the time being. In the winter of 1992, an individual in Montreal, Quebec, Canada is said to have been shown photos of an alleged extraterrestrial biological entity, or EBE, by an acquaintance. The EBE was supposedly discovered by a snowmobiler in a field or wooded area not far from the road. When questioned further, the acquaintance revealed that the images belonged to their cousin, who was from the Red River area in L'Annonciation, Quebec. The witnesses were supposedly unsure of what to do with the body, so they left it at the site overnight, only to find that it was gone the next day. The photos were later shown to ufologist Claude McDuff, who discouraged the individual from pursuing the matter further. Despite the warning, the individual eventually shared the photos in his YouTube video, seen here posted to the platform by Strange Videos. The footage has since garnered hundreds of thousands of views. The release of the video prompted diverse responses, as some delved into analysing the figure's anatomical structure, positing that its atypical proportions could potentially indicate a non-human origin. Enthusiasm for the photos diminished over time, but in 2017, a video allegedly originating from the dark web surfaced, purporting to depict the capture of an extraterrestrial in Switzerland. This development reignited interest in the 1992 incident. To this day, the Red River EBE mystery remains unsolved, with numerous theories and explanations offered, but no definitive conclusion. Interestingly, it's been noted that the photos bear a striking resemblance to the cover image of a 1990 novel by French ufologist Jimmy Go. The novel is structured around a series of thrilling events as documented by a group of informants, primarily located in the United States. The image of the EBE featured on the book's cover is said to be a composite representation drawn from multiple eyewitness accounts. Despite continued speculation and investigation, the true origin of the EBE and the events surrounding its discovery remain shrouded in uncertainty. In an unexpected twist, a member of the Ghosts of London Facebook group recently shared an image that sparked intrigue, curiosity, and a slight shiver among its viewers. The photograph, a somewhat darkened image from the member's childhood, reveals an eerie figure in the backdrop, a detail initially overlooked but impossible to ignore once spotted. The submitter, who wishes to remain anonymous, shared the intriguing backstory. My mum and I were going through old photos of me as a child and we came across this. At the time, as it's quite dark, nobody paid it much attention other than looking at me. But once you see it, you can't stop looking at it. When the photograph is brightened up, the presence of the figure becomes alarmingly clear. A vaguely humanoid shape with what appears to be glowing eyes looms ominously. Speculations ran rife among the members of the group. Some suggested the figure could be a benevolent spirit, perhaps the spectral form of the child's deceased grandmother. However, others voiced concerns about the figure's apparent sinister aura, suggesting it was a supernatural entity not to be trusted. So what do you think's going on in this unsettling image? Love to hear your take on this one in the comments down below. An eerie video from Tehran in Iran has recently been shared on our Slaptam subreddit by user Original Arcadia 4057, raising questions and leaving viewers a little unnerved. The event occurred on a seemingly ordinary Monday morning in April of 2021. The owner of a house in Tehran awoke to find his front door open, a surprise given it had been locked the night before. Seeking answers, he turned to his home's CCTV footage, only to be greeted with an inexplicable sight. The video reveals a dark figure emerging from the house before mysteriously vanishing from view. Despite the poor video quality, the sight of the ethereal figure, visible for only a fleeting moment before disappearing, is undoubtedly unsettling. The fact that the door was locked adds an eerie layer to the mystery, turning an ordinary piece of surveillance footage into a topic of debate and speculation. The incident bears an uncanny resemblance to some of the most famous ghost myths and legends from Iran. One of the most well-known of these is the story of the tall woman, or the Bozbozi Gandahar. This spectral figure is said to haunt abandoned houses and can apparently unlock doors at will. Could the mysterious figure caught on camera be this infamous entity? Furthermore, the footage seems to resonate with the story of Zahak, a demonic figure in Persian mythology, known to have the power to materialize and dematerialize at will. These legends, deeply rooted in the local folklore, add a tantalizing dimension to the story, encouraging us to ponder over the thin line that separates reality from myth. This next one, from Reddit user SSJ5XD2020, has been going viral this past few weeks. Check it out. Now we have to note, for the sake of the YouTube algorithm, these two individuals were not injured or harmed in any way. The strange sighting, however, has sparked a wave of speculation, with many viewers stumped as to how the woman seems to be hovering in mid-air. Turns out this is a common street trick to create an optical illusion, but can you guess how it's done? Share your answers in the comments down below. An eerie image recently shared on the Ghosts of London Facebook group has captured the collective attention of its members. The unsettling photograph, taken in the backwoods of Alanson, Michigan, has rekindled debates over the supernatural. The homeowner says that their trail cam had been going off numerous times over a period of several weeks, yet every time they checked the feed, nothing was captured except for a few orb-like lights. The camera is placed in a rural area of the property where no one ever goes, yet on another night, once again, the motion detection was tripped and more images were snapped. However, this time, something a little more unsettling was captured. Here you can see a figure in white walking through the darkened woods in the middle of the night. There's also two orbs on either side. The chilling image naturally spurred other group members to share their own unsettling encounters. One member, known by the handle Eclectic Interest, recounted a pre-dawn encounter with a similar figure. On their way to work, they spotted what appeared to be a spectral woman in a flowing gown, seemingly leading a mother duck and her ducklings towards a cemetery pond. Days later, colleagues informed them of a reportedly haunted house on their street that had been the source of similar apparitions over the years. Could this figure in the Michigan woods be another sighting of this spectral woman, or is there a more prosaic explanation, perhaps an interplay of light, shadow, and the natural environment? Share your thoughts on this one down below. A Reddit user known by the handle GamingIsLife91 recently posted a video that's turned quite a few heads on our Slaptham subreddit. The footage, originally captured to document fighter jets flying over the user's house just outside Richmond, Virginia, ended up documenting something more intriguing. GamingIsLife91, an aviation enthusiast with a passion for photography, started filming as the sounds of the military jets echoed in the distance. The focus of the video swiftly changes, however, when an unidentified white object darts across the screen. Here it is, slowed down. It enters the frame from the top, circles around the jets, and zips out of sight, exhibiting a speed and trajectory that set the comment section alight with speculation. The footage triggered a flurry of theories from viewers. Some jumped to the extraterrestrial hypothesis, suggesting it might be evidence of alien activity. Others, however, proposed a more earthly explanation, arguing it could be a butterfly flying closer to the lens, creating an optical illusion of a larger, faster object high up in the sky. While the footage remains open to interpretation, there's no doubt that it's a peculiar capture, fueling animated discussions and further blurring the line between the mundane and the mysterious. Whether it's an alien visitor, an optical illusion, or something else entirely, it's a stark reminder of how much we still have to explore and understand about our own skies. Check this quick one out from one of our viewers, Ashley Pereno. It's a little after 4 AM when the OP's home security camera captures something odd. A shadow seems to crawl up the steps. Here it is, slowed down. Many people in the comments said it's evidence of a shadow person. Shadow people are a fascinating and enigmatic phenomenon often reported in paranormal literature and personal anecdotes. They're typically described as dark, human-like silhouettes that lack discernible features, appearing more as ephemeral shadows than corporeal beings. They tend to be observed in one's peripheral vision and disappear once directly looked at. Shadow people are sometimes associated with a feeling of dread or foreboding, although interpretations and experiences can greatly vary. Their origins are a subject of extensive debate, with theories ranging from interdimensional beings and ghosts to psychological manifestations or optical illusions. Despite the considerable intrigue and widespread reports, shadow people remain a largely unexplained and enigmatic facet of the paranormal world.
Dios mío, señor, yo sí lo escuché.
A recent TikTok video uploaded by user El Paquillo has sent a chill down the spines of millions. Captured in the early hours of March 31st, the eerie footage depicts something rather eerie. A woman is shuffling down an alleyway opposite the user's house, crying inconsolably and seemingly clutching something in her hands. In a subsequent clip, the woman continues to shuffle past the house. The video, which has now amassed over 4 million views, has viewers questioning, could this be a sighting of the infamous La Llorona? La Llorona, which translates to the Weeping Woman, is a chilling legend from Latin American folklore. The story goes that a beautiful woman named Maria drowned her children in a fit of rage after discovering her husband's infidelity. Overcome with grief and guilt, she then threw herself into the river. Now as La Llorona, she's said to be trapped between the living and the spiritual world, forever doomed to search for her children. Her heart-wrenching cries serve as a grim reminder of her sorrow and regret. The parallels between the woman in El Paquillo's video and the legend of La Llorona are hard to ignore. The figure's late-night wandering and her uncontrollable weeping bear a striking resemblance to the character described in the age-old tale. possibility of the figure holding something, perhaps symbolic of the children La Llorona eternally seeks, further bolsters this theory.
Llame a la policía, papá. Mira, mira. Ahí escondidos, aquí, mira. Ahí.
Whether this is an uncanny coincidence, a carefully crafted hoax, or a truly spectral sighting of La Llorona herself, the video undeniably taps into our collective fascination with the unknown. This blend of modern social media and age-old folklore serves as a compelling reminder of the enduring power of mythology and its intersection with our daily lives. This first video, shared to Instagram by user SquatchWatch1, was recorded by an individual while walking onto a small pier. Take a look at what they've captured. A large unidentified creature can be seen swimming past. Barely visible from the surface, the animal looks huge. The uploader suggests that the creature might be the legendary Ogopogo, a cryptid said to inhabit Okanagan Lake in British Columbia, Canada. Often referred to as Canada's Loch Ness Monster, Ogopogo has been part of local First Nations folklore for centuries, with the Syilx people calling it Narked, or the snake in the lake. Ogopogo is described as a serpentine creature with a horse-like head and a series of humps along its back, measuring anywhere from 40 to 70 feet in length. The first recorded sighting of Ogopogo by European settlers dates back to the early 20th century, with numerous accounts and alleged sightings since then. Some believe the creature to be a type of prehistoric marine animal such as a plesiosaur or a basilosaurus, while others argue it could be a large sturgeon or an entirely new species yet to be discovered. Despite numerous expeditions and scientific investigations, no definitive evidence has ever been found to confirm the existence of Ogopogo. The creature remains shrouded in mystery, capturing the imagination of both locals and visitors to the Okanagan Valley alike. While the creature in this video is certainly large, it doesn't exactly fit the typical description of Ogopogo. So, can you identify the beast? Let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. In a recent spate of sightings captured on camera, the so-called Serbian dancing lady has been terrifying people all over the world. We featured several videos just a few weeks ago. Take a look. In September 2019, the Serbian dancing lady first captured public attention when a woman, donning traditional Serbian garb, was spotted performing the kolo, a well-known folk dance in the center of Belgrade. Initially, her presence appeared innocuous, however the atmosphere shifted dramatically when she unexpectedly revealed a knife and menaced passers-by. The specifics of the woman's intentions remain shrouded in mystery, yet the chilling incident gave rise to an urban legend that swiftly gained momentum. The story cautions that if one encounters a woman dressed in traditional Serbian clothing dancing solo at night, it's wise to maintain a safe distance. Well, now it seems that the sightings of the mysterious figure continue. These clips, uploaded to TikTok by Nika Alez, appear to show the dancing lady once more. While the legend tells of the woman attacking those who see her with a knife, in these clips we see the dancing lady chase the camera holder with some sort of rope or chain.
Jeste dobro? Jebote, šta radim?
It seems that as this urban legend continues to grow, we're likely to see more sightings of the woman in the near future. So, if you happen to encounter a woman dancing alone in the streets in the dead of night, remember to keep your distance.
Jeste dobro? Jebote, šta radim?
Ghost towns have long captivated the imaginations of paranormal enthusiasts, drawn to these abandoned settlements in search of unexplained phenomena and eerie encounters. The lingering energy of former residents, coupled with the often dilapidated buildings and desolate landscapes, creates an atmosphere ripe for supernatural experiences. For many, the exploration of ghost towns offers a unique opportunity to connect with the past and delve into the mysteries that lie beyond the veil of the living world. This picture was shared to Reddit by user Throwaway928389292, who says that a friend of theirs took the photo at the Grafton ghost town in Utah. The image was captured in complete darkness using the night mode feature on an iPhone, and allegedly no one else was present at the time the photograph was taken. Initially, you might agree with some viewers who attributed the phantom-like figure in the image to slow shutter speed. However, upon learning a bit more about the town's history, your perspective may shift. Grafton Ghost Town, nestled near the banks of the Virgin River in southwestern Utah, is a haunting reminder of the region's pioneer past. Established in 1859 by Mormon settlers, the town was initially a thriving agricultural community, known for its fertile soil and abundant cottonwood trees. However, Grafton's prosperity was short-lived, as frequent flash floods, conflicts with Native American tribes, and economic hardships took toll on the small community. By the early 1900s, most residents had abandoned the town, leaving behind a collection of well-preserved buildings and an eerie atmosphere that persists to this day. The ghosts of Grafton Ghost Town are a fascinating aspect of local lore, with numerous visitors and paranormal enthusiasts claiming to have experienced unexplained phenomena within the town's historic buildings and surrounding areas. Whispered voices, faint laughter, and the distant sounds of children playing are among the eerie encounters reported by those who have ventured into the abandoned settlement. Some believe that these spectral sounds are the echoes of Grafton's former residents, still lingering in the place they once called home. One particularly chilling tale involves the spirit of a young girl who's said to haunt the old Grafton schoolhouse. Witnesses have reported seeing the ghostly figure of a child dressed in period clothing, peering out of the schoolhouse windows or playing near the building's entrance. The identity of this mysterious apparition remains unknown, but her presence only adds to the air of mystery that envelops the Grafton ghost town. So it seems that this area's past might add credence to this photo, but has it really captured evidence of a ghostly resident? Take another look at the pic and let me know what you think this is in the comments down below. Anyone who suffers from arachnophobia knows the terrors that can be brought on by laying your eyes on even the smallest of spiders. Well, imagine if you were to come face to face with a spider that was 5 feet long. The Jabbar-Fofi, also known as the Congolese giant spider, is a cryptid believed to inhabit the dense remote rainforests of Central Africa, particularly in the Democratic Republic of the Congo. The creature is said to be a giant, ground-dwelling spider with a leg span reaching up to 5 feet across. According to local folklore and eyewitness accounts, the Jabbar-Fofi is characterized by its dark brown color and distinctive aggressive behavior. Stories of this enormous arachnid have circulated among the native Baka people for generations, and the name Jabbar-Fofi translates to giant spider in their language. Supposed encounters with the Jabbar-Fofi are few and far between, with most reports originating from travelers, explorers, and missionaries venturing deep into the uncharted territories of the rainforest. Witnesses have described the creature as building large, intricate webs made of thick, yellowish silk, which it uses to trap its prey. Its diet is said to consist primarily of birds and small mammals, but the possibility of the Jabbar-Fofi preying on larger animals or even humans has been a subject of both fascination and fear. Skeptics argue that the Jabbar-Fofi could be a case of misidentification or exaggeration, with the creature's size and characteristics potentially stemming from encounters with large known species of spiders, such as the Goliath bird-eating tarantula. Despite the lack of concrete evidence, the Jabbar-Fofi continues to captivate cryptozoologists and enthusiasts of the unknown, serving as a tantalizing and terrifying mystery in the unexplored depths of the African rainforests. This next video, uploaded to TikTok by elkakui.tv, was supposedly captured on surveillance camera as the man seen was leaving for work at 4 AM. Watch the passenger seat closely as he opens the car door. There appears to be someone or something sitting alongside him. Reminiscent of Jason Voorhees from the Friday the 13th series, it looks like a figure dressed in dark clothing wearing some sort of mask. Some have proposed that the figure could merely be an eerie instance of pareidolia, potentially resulting from light reflecting off the car's windshield. This idea, combined with the fact that the figure doesn't appear to move throughout the footage, implies that it's just a visual illusion. Whatever the reason, this video is likely enough to make you double check your car's seats next time you have an early morning start. This next series of photos shows some sort of strange object captured in the night sky. Take a look. Uploaded to Reddit by user Big Measy, the images were supposedly captured using a Galaxy S22 phone while taking shots of the moon. As you can see, there appears to be some sort of strange rectangular object, illuminated in blue light. Over the years, mysterious objects have been reported to orbit Earth, sparking intrigue and speculation among scientists, researchers, and the general public. One such object is the Black Knight satellite, an alleged extraterrestrial satellite that's supposedly been orbiting our planet for approximately 13,000 years. While many dismiss the Black Knight as a mere conspiracy theory, others believe it to be evidence of advanced alien technology. The origins of the Black Knight legend can be traced back to the 1950s, when anomalous radio signals were detected and sightings of an unidentified object in polar orbit were reported. The object has since been the subject of numerous sightings and alleged encounters, fueling ongoing debates about its true nature and purpose. So what do you think's been captured in these photos then? Could it be some sort of satellite, secret military tech perhaps? Or is it an alien spacecraft observing Earth from above? Let your theories rip with one another in the comments down below. In this first bizarre snippet, shared by Reddit user JM Godinez13, a seemingly inexplicable moment was caught on camera. Take a look. It can be hard to see at first, but if you zoom in at around the 5-second mark in the video, the woman suddenly experiences an unprovoked movement of her hair. One user jokingly commented on the size of the cross on the wall, suggesting they might need a bigger one. So what do you think's been caught in this bizarre video? Could it be a cheeky poltergeist? Or is there another explanation, like a draft? Love to hear your thoughts in the comments down below. The Robert Fulton Elementary School in Cleveland, Ohio, named after the inventor of the steamboat, served its local community for many years before its closure. As the years progressed, the building fell into disrepair and was eventually deemed surplus to requirements by the school district. The school was shuttered, leaving behind empty classrooms and silent corridors. In this next haunting video, YouTuber Urbex Hill recounts his unnerving experiences venturing into the abandoned school.
This place is creepy.
About a year ago, the poster stumbled upon a startling discovery while exploring the facility. A man had made a crude home amongst the desolation.
One night when I was exploring this school, I stumbled upon a man living in a room blocked off by desks. This initial encounter revealed signs that people have been living in this school for a long time.
This eerie encounter was underscored by a foreboding message scrawled on a chalkboard that read, "Don't explore alone," a warning confirming the long-term presence of possibly dangerous inhabitants.
This confirmed that potentially dangerous people have been living in this abandoned school for a while.
Driven by an insatiable mix of fear and fascination, the poster returned to the site 2 weeks later.
My curiosity got the best of me, and I decided to go back to see if he was still there. Although I initially planned to explore this place with a friend just to be safe, they backed out at the last minute, leaving me to go alone.
This solo expedition turned unexpectedly perilous when he ran into not one, but two menacing figures lurking within the darkened corridors of the school.
During this solo exploration, I encountered two dangerous individuals, which led to a tense and unexpected situation.
This encounter was more intense than he could have anticipated, marking another chilling chapter in the ongoing exploration of this ghostly abandoned school. In this next video, the poster decides to return once again. As he makes his way through the facility, it becomes evident just how decrepit it actually is. At one point, the explorer turns from a corridor, peering into a room that contains a wall made of frosted glass bricks. Keep your eyes closely fixed on the bottom of the wall. The explorer's camera inadvertently captures someone walking on the other side. This goes unnoticed by the explorer, and he continues his investigation. Sometime later, he attempts to climb over several desks that are blocking his path. He momentarily places his camera on one of the desks as he stumbles over the blockade. Take a look at what his camera captures. A mysterious figure is moving in the darkness. The poster says he didn't notice the figure at the time, but when he watched the footage later, he thought that it looked like the same man he encountered previously. Luckily, it seems that the explorer was able to make it out of the school unharmed, but who knows what other dangers lie waiting within the dark corridors of this abandoned facility. When two friends decided to livestream a gaming session, it seems they captured something rather chilling on camera. Take a look. As the pair play their game, the fridge door mysteriously opens in the other room. Eventually, they both get up and one heads into the kitchen to investigate. That's when this happens. A chair suddenly moves across the floor. Both gamers remain ghostly quiet as they stare at the chair. Unfortunately, this is where the footage ends, leaving viewers to wonder what happened next. Was it a clever prank set up by one of the boys, or did they genuinely witness some paranormal activity? Love to get your thoughts on this strange piece of footage in the comments down below. This next video was uploaded by user DarkSecret37. There's little information accompanying the video, although what it shows speaks for itself. Watch closely. A mysterious hand reaches out from behind the tree and grabs one of the children by the leg. What makes the situation even creepier is that the child whose leg is grabbed doesn't seem to notice what's just happened. It's the camera holder continuously yelling "ew" that quickly moves in to investigate the surroundings. Yet, as they make their way around the tree, there doesn't appear to be anyone there. Throughout history, there have been stories of several paranormal beings that supposedly resemble a disembodied hand. In Japanese folklore, the teki teki is a terrifying vengeful spirit that appears in the form of a dismembered body, often with only its torso and one arm. One version of the tale involves Katate no Kai, the crawling hand, which seeks out victims at nighttime. The hand is said to have been severed in a tragic or violent event, leaving the spirit restless and full of anger. It crawls on its own, relentlessly hunting down its prey, often grabbing or strangling them to exact its revenge for its untimely death. Similarly, La Mano Peluda, or the hairy hand, is a popular figure in Mexican and South American folklore. According to legend, it's the disembodied hairy hand of a man who was wrongfully executed, or a sorcerer who practiced dark magic. Emerging from the ground or dark spaces, the hand is said to grab unsuspecting people, particularly children, and drag them away. It often serves as a cautionary tale warning against misbehavior or staying out late at night, and represents the eerie power of revenge or unfinished business from beyond the grave. So was the child seen in this video grabbed by a similar paranormal being, or is there another way to explain the strange hand? Let me know down below. In the heart of downtown Carrollton, Texas, a place reputed to be steeped in paranormal activity, an unusual ghostly presence is said to make its home at the Rainbow Fountain and Grill restaurant. However, this isn't your average spectre. It's a playful canine spirit named Watson, whose antics have supposedly been captured on the restaurant's new security cameras. Take a look. The Rainbow Fountain and Grill, originally the residence of Carrollton's beloved Dr. Blackburn, holds a rich history. Dr. Blackburn, known for his house calls, was often accompanied by his loyal dog Watson. Over the years, while the building was transformed, the spirit of Watson appears to have stayed behind, watching over the premises and its visitors. Whether Watson is simply continuing his protective duties or looking for a bit of fun, his supposed presence adds a heartwarming chapter to the ghost stories of Carrollton. This next video, uploaded to TikTok by elkakui.tv, was supposedly captured somewhere in Brazil. When the camera holder zooms in on a nearby hill, there appears to be something strange going on. The camera then zooms out, showing the camera holder's surroundings and a large crowd, before once again zooming in on the supposed giant, who is now partially obstructed by the trees. When this footage first surfaced on the internet, it went viral. However, many viewers have since noticed that the so-called giant seems to be looking at a cell phone. If this was the case, the device would have to be absurdly large. While this clip certainly is a hoax, it went viral nonetheless, with hundreds of people questioning whether this is genuine footage of a giant roaming the hillsides of Brazil. A security camera in a popular shopping mall in China has captured something eerie happening late at night, and many are calling it the work of a ghost. In June 2020, employees of the Chengdu Star City shopping mall came in to open for the morning when they discovered a pram had somehow moved its way to the middle of the room. At first, they suspected it may have been a burglar, so they checked the security feed to see what had happened. What they saw left them shocked. Take a look. It's late at night, long after all employees and customers have gone home, yet somehow the stroller wheels its way across the room. Toward the end of the clip, you can see the doll inside of the pram begin to move as well. Viewers have even noted that there appears to be some orbs flying around the room. But admittedly, this could just be dust in front of the camera's lens. Chinese folklore is filled with tales and beliefs about ghosts. In Chinese culture, ghosts are seen as the spirits of those who have not been properly laid to rest or have suffered injustice in life. These ghosts are often portrayed as dangerous and malevolent beings that can cause harm to the living. There are various types of ghosts in Chinese folklore, such as the hungry ghost, which is the spirit of a person who died without descendants to offer sacrifices. Then there's the vengeful ghost, which is the spirit of a person who died with unresolved grievances. To prevent harm from these ghosts, Chinese culture has many rituals and practices. One such practice is the Ghost Festival, which is held during the 7th lunar month. During this time, it's believed that the gates of the afterlife have opened up, allowing ghosts to roam the earth. People make offerings such as food and paper money to appease the ghosts and prevent them from causing harm. So has the Star City security camera really captured a ghost, or is it all just a hoax? Let me know where you land on this sighting in the comments down below. This next one was sent to us by one of our viewers, Linda McCarty. She says that it was taken in an old house that's been converted into an office space. One of the employees was getting ready to leave for the night and had their picture taken. They thought nothing of it and left for the night. However, when they reviewed the photo the next day, they couldn't quite believe what they were seeing. In the mirror, you can see a face in the background. The thing is, there was no one else in the building when this picture was taken, just the person posing and the person holding the camera. Creepier still, no one in the workplace can identify the face. They've never seen the person ever before. The face definitely has a creepy vibe. There's also a strange black shadow just in front of the face that has left some viewers questioning whether a shadow person has been caught on camera as well. Given that the employees were alone that evening and that no one in the office can identify the person, you can't help but wonder whether something a little more mysterious is going on here. Imagine dying without ever seeing a woman. Devout monk Mikhailo Tolotos died in October 1938 at the age of 82, having never seen a person of the opposite sex. It's also reported that he never laid eyes on a car, a movie, or even an airplane. Born in 1856, Mikhailo's mother died just hours after giving birth. Historians aren't exactly sure how, but baby Mikhailo was abandoned on the steps of an old monastery in Mount Athos in northeastern Greece. He was raised a strict Eastern Orthodox Christian and is said to have never left the monastery. Mikhailo was revered among his monastic peers as a devout and humble servant of God, particularly because they knew he had never seen a woman. When he died in 1938, the Edinburgh Daily Courier ran an article on his life and achievements, and the world at large was stunned by this near impossible feat. It's believed no other person has ever achieved this in history. This next image was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit by user YogurtSoup619. The OP was playing with their younger brother on Christmas morning when they decided to take some photos of him playing with his toys. When they reviewed the photo, they couldn't quite explain what was captured. In the back, just over the young child's left shoulder, there appears to be a disembodied head. You can make out hair floating in mid-air. There was no one else in the room when this photo was taken, and the family has no way to explain the eerie presence. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of other details to run with about this pic, so for now, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. How do you explain that eerie disembodied head? Is it Photoshop, a camera glitch, or something else entirely? Let me know what you think in the comments down below. This next one's a bit of a palate cleanser between the ghosts and ghouls. It has nothing to do with the paranormal at all, but it sure is out there. Take a look. This clip, which was uploaded to Instagram by bsb.prospects, shows a young boy hitting a few humdingers out the park, when suddenly the ball ricochets off the net and lands perfectly back on the tee. The kid rightly loses his mind and starts dancing around, pointing at the ball. Well, now, back to the ghosties. In August 2013, a security camera overlooking a busy roadway in Bangalore, India, captured something truly strange, and some viewers are calling it a genuine ghost caught on camera. Watch. It's after midnight when a strange white shape appears in the middle of the road. It moves slowly to the right, then stops, before several cars seem to pass right through it. Some viewers have suggested it looks like a woman wrapped in a white robe, noting that at times she even appears to cast a shadow, but then at other times seems to be completely transparent. The NH4 highway, which runs through Bangalore, has been home to some eerie and unsettling urban legends. Many drivers who use the road at night have reported seeing a woman dressed in a white sari pleading for a lift on the side of the highway. When a driver pulls over, the lady is said to disappear completely. However, when they pull away to drive off, she reappears laughing maniacally in their rearview mirror. Another notable ghost sighting is that of a woman who also wears a white sari that appears at dawn around Ulsor Lake. According to local law, anyone who dares look into her eyes will be cursed with 7 years of bad luck. Given that the figure in the security footage appears to be wearing white, many locals believe it's finally evidence of the ghostly woman that's been haunting Bangalore for decades. In November 2021, a local family in Singapore was shocked to discover an eerie altar out the front of their house, which they suspect was used for black magic. After a series of escalating disputes with their neighbour, the family, who live in the Ang Mo Kio area of Singapore, discovered an altar at their front door. On it were 2 paper figurines of a man and a woman bound to a coffin. There are also 2 pieces of fruit pierced with iron nails. The flat owner's son-in-law asked about the altar at a local temple, where he was told it was most likely used for black magic and producing curses. The neighbour had also been spotted lurking at their door, making strange gestures and praying. The family reported the incident to the authorities, but due to its religious nature, they are yet to investigate what actually happened. So what would you do if you found an altar at your front door depicting your family in a coffin? Let me know in the comments down below. Back in 2013, Flickr user This Name Can't Be Taken shared a photo that's left viewers puzzled and more than a little creeped out. Snapped on July 5th, 2004, the eerie image shows a group of friends hiking in the beautiful wilderness of New Hampshire. At first glance, the photograph seems perfectly normal. The climber is clearly meant to be there, and the other hiker in the top right is definitely part of the group. But what's unsettling is the mysterious face just to the left, a figure none of the hikers recognized or remembered seeing at the time. After noticing this bizarre detail while browsing old pictures, the uploader went on a thorough investigation. She combed meticulously through every single photo she'd ever captured with that particular camera to rule out a double exposure or accidental superimposition. However, nothing matched. Determined to get to the bottom of this mystery, she even uploaded the original XIF data to Reddit, proving the image hadn't been tampered with digitally. Despite her efforts, Redditors and photo experts alike were unable to provide a conclusive explanation. Some suggested a ghostly apparition, others theorized a hiker who'd quietly passed unnoticed. Yet no theory could truly solve the mystery. Even now, nearly 2 decades later, this photo remains unexplained, a puzzling snapshot capturing a moment that's left the photographer and countless viewers questioning reality. Recently, YouTube channel IP Expedientes Ocultos CD Juarez shared some eerie footage. Said to be captured somewhere in South America, the unsettling clip has gone viral, stirring speculation among viewers. In the footage, a young girl is innocently playing in a quiet town square when suddenly something very strange occurs. Her dress is unmistakably tugged by some unseen force, pulling with enough strength that it actually causes the girl to stumble backward. Viewers were quick to react. Many are convinced that this is proof of paranormal activity, a ghostly interaction caught on camera. Skeptics, however, have pointed out potential rational explanations, like an unnoticed fishing line or a breeze catching the fabric in an unusual way. But with no clear sign of any trickery or strings, the video remains truly puzzling, making many wonder whether a playful spirit might have briefly crossed into our world. Recently, a truly extraordinary event was captured during a baptism ceremony that has left many viewers amazed and pondering deeply about its spiritual significance. Witnesses described it as looking almost like water bending. Many who saw the video feel strongly that this was a divine sign, the Holy Spirit itself resting upon the waters, blessing the ceremony and revealing its sacred presence in a tangible way. The moment left those present awestruck, moved, and convinced they'd witnessed something supernatural. So what do you think? Could this truly have been a powerful, divine manifestation of the Holy Spirit? Let me know in the comments. This footage, shared to the website UFO Battler, shows a genuinely mysterious encounter captured over the South China Sea on December 4th, 2021. As the clip spread online, thousands of viewers debated what this could be. Skeptics wonder if it might be advanced military technology not yet public, or perhaps an elaborate hoax involving drones or CGI. However, no definitive explanations have been confirmed. The South China Sea is no stranger to mysterious sightings, adding weight to the theory that we might be looking at authentic evidence of something truly unexplained. What are your thoughts? Could this footage represent genuine evidence of advanced extraterrestrial technology, or is there a more grounded explanation hiding in plain sight? Here's a quick and strange one shared to our Slapped Ham Facebook community by user Ahmed Shah. The clip, captured on home security footage, shows an ordinary evening at home. A father is busy tinkering with the TV while his toddler plays nearby. But suddenly, something remarkable occurs. Viewers have been left astonished by the sheer precision of the timing, sparking discussions about guardian angels or protective spirits intervening at just the right moment. Skeptics naturally lean towards coincidence, but even they admit the odds of such an event lining up so perfectly seem incredibly slim. Steph Balsama recently shared some intriguing footage to social media that's been stirring debate. The post reads, "My dad and his friend took a trip to Gettysburg Devil's Den. They said no one was around when taking this photo. You can see a man walking into the frame dressed similar to a pilgrim, walking forward, bending, then turning around and walking backwards. What do you think it could be?" At first glance, the photo appears perfectly normal. However, when the image plays as a live photo, something strange unfolds. In the background on the left side of the screen, a mysterious figure appears. Viewers were quick to debate the footage. Some commenters suggested that this might simply be another visitor who happened to go unnoticed at the time, pointing to the busy nature of Gettysburg as a popular tourist attraction. But others were less convinced, noting the unusual clothing and peculiar movement of the figure, speculating that this could be a spectral presence. Gettysburg, and particularly Devil's Den, is steeped in paranormal lore, known as one of America's most haunted locations. During the Battle of Gettysburg in 1863, Devil's Den was the site of heavy casualties, and countless reports have emerged since then of ghostly encounters, shadow figures, and eerie sensations experienced by visitors. Could Steph's dad have captured a genuine ghostly figure reliving events from a traumatic past, or is it merely an unsuspecting tourist whose presence went unnoticed at the time? Until proven otherwise, this footage adds yet another chilling chapter to the storied paranormal history of Gettysburg. Facebook user Oliver Davies recently shared some unsettling CCTV footage captured at his workplace in Bridge, South Wales. The post reads, "Saw this in work on the camera in Bridge, South Wales. Motion sensors picked it up and recorded at 12:30 in the night."
What the f***?
The eerie clip, captured just after midnight on May 11th, 2023, shows a peculiar white anomaly drifting silently through the empty room.
What the f***?
Whatever this mysterious anomaly was, it had enough substance to trigger the building's sensitive motion detectors, causing the camera to automatically start filming.
What the f***?
Oliver remains baffled by the event, and many viewers have yet to agree on what exactly was captured in this spooky workplace encounter.
What the f***?
TikTok user PG Stories Official recently shared a piece of footage that's left viewers scratching their heads. In the clip, we see a young girl happily posing and smiling for the camera. But watch closely, because something eerie happens right before your eyes. Out of nowhere, a section of her hair gently lifts up, almost as if an unseen hand has grabbed hold and pulled it upwards. The movement is subtle, yet unmistakably strange. As always, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers. Could this truly be a ghostly presence caught on camera, or is there a simpler explanation? In October 2024, TikTok user Johan1 shared some chilling CCTV footage that's leaving viewers thoroughly creeped out. According to his post, it had been an ordinary, albeit rainy day working alone inside a quiet store. That's when something eerie happened. Suddenly, Johan felt an unexpected weight tugging at the back of his jacket. Thinking someone had thrown something at him, he quickly spun around, but nobody was there. Confused and uneasy, Johan decided to review the store's CCTV footage to figure out what had just happened. Clearly visible on the security cameras, Johan's hood and even the fabric of his shirt are unmistakably tugged backward by an unseen presence. Though the pull appears gentle on camera, Johan describes the sensation as surprisingly strong and undeniably unsettling. Since the footage appeared online, commenters have speculated widely, many convinced this is genuine paranormal activity caught on camera. Skeptics, however, are struggling to explain the mysterious pull logically, leaving this eerie footage entirely unexplained. This next clip has been going viral over the past few weeks. While the original uploader remains unknown, the eerie footage was recently reposted to Instagram by paranormal enthusiast Ghost Inspector Greg. The video starts innocently enough, a family casually gathered around a Ouija board, seemingly just looking for some harmless fun. But the session quickly takes a sinister turn.
Hello, my arm's aching. Come on. We'll close it.
Dad, please.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Pick it up.
Hold on, you've got it
Yeah,
right.
but you need to close it properly. Please,
Look,
Dad.
I want to show you there's nothing on.
Dad, Kenny, no! Kenny, oh my God!
Without warning, the planchette suddenly leaps off the board, seemingly dragged away by an invisible force.
Yeah, it's fine. I know, my arm's aching. Come on. We'll close it.
Dad, please.
Before anyone can react, the lights in the room abruptly flicker off, plunging them into darkness as the clip dramatically ends.
Dad, Kenny, no! Kenny, oh my God!
Could this chilling footage truly be evidence of a spirit making contact during a Ouija board session gone wrong? Or is it merely a clever hoax designed to go viral?
We'll close it.
Dad, please.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Pick it up.
Hold on, you've got it
Yeah,
right.
but you need to close it properly. Please,
Look,
Dad.
I want to show you there's nothing on.
Dad, Kenny, no! Kenny, oh my God!
Reddit user ProperCellist8545 recently took to the Am I Overreacting subreddit to share a truly frightening experience involving their roommate. According to the user, although they didn't know their roommate particularly well, they'd always seemed harmless, quiet, and a bit eccentric, but nothing alarming. But things took a horrifying turn when the roommate sent a bizarre and unsettling message filled with random phrases and gibberish, repeatedly mentioning a mysterious name and urgently instructing the Redditor to run. Here's more of the chat thread here. Alarmed, ProperCellist8545 went to confront their roommate, only to find the room eerily empty with unsettling music playing on the unattended computer. Upon closer inspection, they discovered a deeply disturbing internet search history filled with increasingly bizarre queries about elves. You can see the full search history here. It's disturbing to say the least. Terrified, the Redditor immediately packed their belongings and fled, opting to sleep in their car rather than risk staying another night in the same house. They contacted local police to report the incident, though authorities appeared skeptical and did little more than take notes. The Reddit post quickly went viral, attracting hundreds of concerned comments. One user, claiming to have experience in psychology, suggested the roommate might be experiencing a severe psychotic break or delusions, recommending the OP seek immediate safety. As of now, the roommate's bizarre behaviour remains unexplained, leaving Redditors deeply concerned for the original poster's well-being. But what exactly was happening here? A dangerous breakdown or something even more sinister? As always, let me know your thoughts down in the comments below. This next eerie clip shows a group of urban explorers who narrowly avoided a truly terrifying situation. While exploring an old abandoned house, the group was about to head upstairs when one of the men suddenly stops, noticing something suspicious.
Yo, that move down killed you right in your head, dude. What's his house? This house ain't
Look at that.
The tripwire sets off a disturbing homemade trap, a medical crutch rigged to fall violently from the ceiling, complete with a dangerous spike attached to the end.
Yo, that would've got you right in your neck.
Oh my God, right in his head.
Yo, you got his head.
Clearly, someone had set up this sinister contraption intending serious harm to anyone who ventured upstairs. Thankfully, the explorers spotted the hidden danger in time and nobody was hurt.
Killed you right in your head, dude. What's his house? This house ain't
Look at that.
That is insane.
Yo, coming right through your
that
head.
thing's got bodies.
Look at this. Look at it.
Like, there's nobody in here.
TikTok user Rom7 uploaded some chilling footage captured inside a public bathroom at a school. The uploader explained that they had an unsettling feeling while inside the restroom and started filming after hearing strange noises echoing around the small, dimly lit space.
I'm in here, bro, just alone. And it's like mad weird, bro. It's like, what if there was something?
In the footage, they carefully check under each stall, confirming that the bathroom is completely empty.
Like, there's nobody in here. You could come out and shit. I don't even know, bro,
But just as they turn around to look back at the stalls, something truly eerie occurs.
I don't know, but that shit's mad weird. What the What the
Visibly startled, the camera holder abruptly ends the clip.
I don't know, but that shit's mad weird. What the What the
But the footage becomes even creepier when slowed down, brightened, and zoomed in. In the enhanced view, a dark head-like shape can clearly be seen peering out from the stall door as it opens. Many viewers are convinced there's no possible explanation, pointing to the thorough search showing an empty bathroom. Skeptics, however, insist it's merely a clever prank.
I don't know, but that shit's mad weird. What the What the
It's crazy. My God, look at it.
Recently, some peculiar footage surfaced on Instagram via a page called Theories Now, leaving viewers scratching their heads.
That is wild. Look at it.
The eerie clip, originally recorded by an unidentified witness, shows a bright white orb streaking across the sky at remarkable speed.
That's not... That's not my camera.
The man filming is clearly baffled, repeatedly insisting that the strange object couldn't possibly be an ordinary plane, noting its unusual movements and incredible speed. He even mentions having to run inside his home to grab a camera, afraid no one would believe him without visual proof.
I had to go run in and get my camera. Nobody was gonna believe me. What's with my camera? Look at this thing.
Since being posted, viewers have debated fiercely over what exactly the strange glowing object could be. Some commenters suggest it could simply be a drone buzzing around the neighborhood. Others, however, remain convinced it might be something far more mysterious, perhaps even extraterrestrial in nature.
That's going way too fast. That's not...
Reddit user IlDiscipline3142 recently uploaded some deeply unsettling home security footage. Captured in 2020, the eerie motion camera footage shows an unknown, unusually tall figure slowly making its way across their neighbour's backyard at precisely 2:39 AM. The camera was positioned roughly 10 feet off the ground, and yet the figure seen on film appears to stand nearly as tall, suggesting the figure must be approximately 9 feet high. Moving slowly and unnaturally, the mysterious figure emerges from a dense, protected forest spanning over 10,000 acres, an area rarely visited due to the dangerous wildlife such as coyotes and bears. The uploader emphasizes that the neighborhood is small, private, and tightly knit, with properties spaced several acres apart. Nobody recognizes this strange figure, and the community insists that nobody would be wandering out of the forest at such an unusual hour. A research ship that docked in Cleveland, Ohio, has left scientists baffled after harboring a mysterious substance now believed to be an entirely unknown form of life. The strange discovery unfolded after the research vessel Blue Heron was docked at Great Lakes Shipyard for mechanical repairs. Captain Rual Lee initially noticed an unusual tar-like goo oozing from the ship's rudder post during maintenance, something he'd never encountered in previous inspections. At first, Captain Lee tested the peculiar substance to determine if it was grease or oil, but the goo resisted burning, didn't leave an oily sheen in water, and seemed unlike anything he'd previously encountered. Intrigued, he reached out to researchers at the University of Minnesota Duluth to investigate further. Microbial ecologist Dr. Cody Sheik took on the task analysing the strange substance by extracting its DNA and comparing it to known sequences worldwide. Remarkably, most of the sequences matched known organisms, but among them was one completely unidentified genome, now temporarily named ShipGoo-001. Scientists suspect ShipGoo-001 is a single-celled organism, but its exact appearance remains unknown. It could be spherical, thread-like, or even twisted. What's even more intriguing is that this organism was found living quietly inside the rudder assembly, an area that only comes into contact with water from Lake Erie itself. While experts still don't fully understand this strange organism, they assure the public it doesn't appear to pose any threat. Still, the discovery raises fascinating questions about the kinds of unknown life forms potentially lurking right beneath our noses. Could ShipGoo-001 be evidence that life can exist in places we never thought possible? As always, let me know your thoughts down in the comments below. When you head out for a relaxing hike in nature, you may be hoping to spot some local animals along the way. However, if you like Instagrammer Adam Bonini, you might see something that makes you hesitant to return to that area ever again. The Instagrammer, along with a friend, were traveling in Japan when they decided to catch a tram to the top of Mount Hiei. From there, they began to hike down to the bottom. Unfortunately, the pair quickly found themselves lost in the dense forest. As they navigated their way down the mountainside, they came across a dam. Take a look at what they saw inside.
What the f is this thing?
So we stumbled upon the most questionable kind of thing we've seen so far. Let me show you. What is this?
In the first seconds of the footage, we see what appears to be a dark brown or black tentacle extending from the water.
What the f is this thing?
So we stumbled upon...
The camera then pans back, revealing that it's actually attached to a worm-like creature.
Let me show you.
It winds over itself in such a way that makes it difficult to estimate its actual size.
What is this?
As the hikers continued their journey, they also captured several photos, one of which shows a sign with writing scratched out in the direction that they had just come from. Could this have been a warning from a previous visitor to stay away from the dam? If anyone can identify the strange worm-like creature, would love to hear about it in the comments section down below.
The most questionable kind of thing we've seen so far. Let me show you. What is this?
This next photo was shared to our Slaptam subreddit by user Nova Knives. It was supposedly taken by their pregnant friend as she attempted to show off her baby bump. However, when she looked at the picture, she was shocked to see an extra hand resting on her belly. The hand almost looks mist-like and has an ethereal quality to it. While one might initially be able to explain this anomaly as double exposure or a trick of the light, note that the woman is actually holding the camera in her left hand. That means that the ghostly hand couldn't belong to her, as you can clearly see her other hand resting on her stomach as well. One viewer noted that they didn't think the ghost wanted to hurt the baby, but rather wanted to say, "Hi, I'm here to protect you." The photo continues to stir up debate online, with some believing it's actually a hoax. Others think that the angle of the hand clearly shows that it belongs to another entity, and not the woman herself. So what do you think's going on in this photo then? Does the hand really belong to a ghost? Or is there another way to explain this eerie presence? Many people believe that there is intelligent life on other planets. Some even think that these beings possess the ability to travel to Earth. Does this next piece of footage show evidence that this could be the case? Take a look and judge for yourself.
William! William, man. William!
Recorded in 2007, the video was captured by a Costa Rican carpenter named Marvin Badia. He was at work at the time when a strange buzzing sound suddenly caught his attention. Much to his shock, he saw a saucer-shaped object flying in the air not far from him. He grabbed his camera and immediately began filming.
William! William, man. William!
According to Badia, the object was about the size of a large tractor wheel, not large enough to hold a person. However, experts have suggested that it could have been some sort of probe or drone that was piloted remotely. When Badia turned away briefly to call out his colleague, the saucer flew away. His colleague never saw the object but stated that Badia was excited about the incident. As the clip was recorded on an old Motorola phone, the footage is low quality. However, this also means that it would have been difficult to manipulate. Luckily, Redditor Disaster Big has shared a slow-motion stabilized version of the video. Here we get a clearer view of the object. It appears to be dark grey in colour, and the outer edge seems to be rotating. Note that this footage was captured back in 2007, well before drones were widely available to consumers. There have been many clips over the years that claim to show spacecraft from other planets. However, many consider this footage to be some of the most compelling. So what do you think? Does this video really show an alien craft? We'll leave that up to you to decide.
William! William, man. William!
There's no denying that modern technology can do some pretty impressive things, but can it actually detect ghosts? This video was posted to Reddit by user 011010001100. It shows a car driving through a graveyard in the middle of the night. Everything outside the car is dark and there's little to illuminate the area except for the vehicle's headlights.
Next exit.
In the footage, we see the view outside of the windshield as well as a screen that shows potential obstacles near the car.
Okay, it's been a few minutes. I cannot, I'm not spotting anybody so far.
For the first few minutes, the system doesn't show anything unusual. However, the driver suddenly stops when it seems to detect a pedestrian on the road just in front of the car.
What the f***? Y'all f***ing saw that?
The camera holder pans around the dark cemetery, showing that there's clearly no one around.
Other than that, what the f***? It disappeared.
A few seconds pass and the system detects more movement.
Nobody's here.
This time it suggests that there are 2 more pedestrians a few meters from the vehicle on the left-hand side.
Okay, I'm gonna... Yo, y'all see that?
Just like before, we can see that there's no one there.
Yo, y'all see that? Nobody's here.
Suddenly, another person appears to begin walking right towards the car.
Oh my god! That's it. I'm getting out of here.
On first viewing, the clip certainly seems unnerving. However, several viewers have pointed out some inconsistencies. The poster claims that the car's using LIDAR, a technology that employs lasers to determine distance. However, several viewers have noted that the car is actually a Tesla, and that they don't use this type of technology.
Y'all saw that.
They propose that in this case, the car's cameras are actually mistaking the gravestones as pedestrians due to the low light.
Okay, I'm gonna... Yo, y'all see that? Nobody's here.
So what do you think? Is it possible for this sort of technology to really sense spirits? Or is it the system simply making an error? Love to know where you land on this in the comments down below.
Oh my god! That's it. I'm getting out of here.
This next piece of mysterious footage was uploaded to Reddit by user I Broke the Box. It shows a bizarre object flying through the air. At the start of the clip, all we can see is a clear blue sky. Everything looks normal in the light of day. However, as the camera zooms in, a strange object suddenly comes into view. As the video continues, the object then appears to change shape and color. It looks as though it's made of some sort of shiny metal, as it seems to reflect the sun's light. Some who have seen the clip have theorized that it might be a flat circular object that's rotating in the sky. This could explain why at times it looks like a thin line and others a round sphere or cylinder. The object certainly fits the description of many other UFO sightings, yet not all viewers are convinced that this footage shows an alien visitor. Some think it's more likely to be a mylar balloon or even a kite. Unfortunately, without more information, this sighting will have to remain a mystery, at least for the time being. What would you do if you saw a strange, unidentified creature lurking in the bushes? If you're like Redditor Eater Cheddar, you might record a video and post it to the internet for all to see. The clip, which was filmed at nighttime, focuses on a bush in the distance. Suddenly, its leaves and branches begin to thrash about. If you look closely, you can actually see there appears to be something hiding within the foliage. A few seconds pass, and something runs from the bush. Take a look. Although its appearance is brief, the creature doesn't seem to resemble any known animal. It looks large and hairy and runs on all fours. It moves fast, quickly disappearing from sight. The Redditor who posted the video believes that the creature might be a duende, a mythical creature comparable to a gnome or elf. These creatures are typically known to cause mischief. However, the duende is actually depicted as distinctly humanoid, whereas the creature in this footage looks more like an animal. It's also been suggested that the creature resembles a cryptid known as the Mapinguari. While this beast is also often described as a humanoid, some say that its appearance is more like that of a giant ground sloth. The Mapinguari is said to have long brown hair and large claws. Some accounts even describe the creature as having a single eye and a mouth in its abdomen. While this footage alone is not enough to definitively prove the identity of this creature, there is little denying that it certainly does look strange. So what do you think it could be? Is it really a mythical cryptid, or is there another way to describe its odd appearance? Let your theories rip on this one in the comments down below.
Hi guys.
Shabazz Ali, a 30-year-old chemistry teacher from Blackburn, UK, has gained considerable attention online for his sharp critiques of excessive wealth displays on social media.
And once you're done being rich all day, in the evening you can party on a yacht. Cause who doesn't like to party on a yacht? Well, you don't, cause you're poor.
However, it's his experiences at his day job that are drawing a different kind of attention. Working late at a school that's over 450 years old, Shabazz has encountered a series of eerie and inexplicable events, like hearing strange noises and witnessing lights flickering without any apparent cause.
Ever since I've been working and staying at work till late, so this is till about 7ish, there's some weird things going on. I hear weird noises or just lights flicker.
In a recent viral clip, Shabazz begins filming after hearing one of these inexplicable noises.
Yep. But it sounded like something weird. Yeah, it is. It's the book, isn't it? So this happens a lot. The books go from the shelves to the floor. From the shelf to the floor.
A book suddenly falls off a shelf.
It's just a joke. If there was a proper ghost, you'd give me a clear sign.
This incident has sparked a flurry of reactions from viewers, with some suggesting it's a prank or coincidence, while others believe it could be genuine paranormal activity. Adding to the mystery, a fellow teacher commented on the video sharing similar experiences of strange occurrences at another old school in the area. This teacher mentioned hearing whistling, footsteps, and doors opening and shutting by themselves. These accounts have led many to wonder if Shabazz's school, with its centuries-old history, could indeed be haunted.
It's just a joke. If there was a proper ghost, you'd give me a clear sign.
In a heart-wrenching turn of events, Mary Carmen Yarakawa, a resident of Peru known for her dedication to rescue animals, experienced an eerie yet comforting encounter after the passing of her beloved dog Scott. Mary Carmen returned home from dinner at her uncle's house only to be met with the devastating discovery that Scott had passed away during her absence. However, what made this tragedy even more puzzling was that Mary Carmen swore she saw Scott run by her as she returned home that evening. Struggling to comprehend the surreal experience, she decided to review her home security footage for any clues. What she found left her both shocked and comforted. The footage shows a shadowy figure resembling Scott, waiting by the front door as she approaches. To Mary Carmen, this was no ordinary shadow. She believes it's Scott's spirit staying behind momentarily to bid her farewell and offer her comfort in her grief. For Mary Carmen, the presence of Scott's shadowy figure was a profound and emotional experience. It brought her solace, providing a sense of closure and a belief that Scott was still with her in spirit, if only for a fleeting moment. Scott's story is a poignant reminder of the deep bonds we share with our pets and the ways they continue to touch our lives even after they've gone. For Mary Carmen, this extraordinary experience affirmed that Scott's love and loyalty transcended the physical realm, offering her a comforting farewell before moving on to the afterlife.
acá donde hay un Cristo y...
This next clip's been going viral over this past week. Posted to TikTok by user Amy Not Here, it's captured the attention of many curious viewers. Amy, who was initially intending to send a small video to her mum, inadvertently caught something strange on camera while exploring Cochabamba in Bolivia.
Estamos acá donde hay un Cristo y atrás está el otro. Y allá hay otro.
As she turns to look across the street, an unidentified flying object can be seen zipping through the sky.
Y atrás está el otro. Y allá hay otro.
The object becomes even stranger when viewed in slow motion, raising questions about its origin and nature. The clip has since racked up nearly 20 million views, with commenters scrambling to make sense of the bizarre sighting. So, has Amy accidentally captured a UFO on camera? The footage has certainly sparked a lot of speculation and debate among viewers, with many wondering if this could be a genuine sighting of something otherworldly.
Y allá hay otro.
In September 2023, YouTuber Sunny Vader uploaded some startling footage. Two friends embarked on a bow hunting trip in the wilderness east of the Banff Park boundary along the David Thompson corridor in Alberta, Canada. What began as a typical adventure quickly turned into a spine-chilling experience, with strange occurrences that have left many speculating about the presence of something more mysterious than wildlife. On the night of September 8th, their first night at camp, the two hunters began hearing strange noises around their campsite. It sounded like a large animal moving nearby, prompting concerns it might be a bear. Taking no chances, the men cleaned up their campsite, removed any food scraps, and set up a hunting trail camera pointed towards their camp in hopes of capturing footage of the animal. The next night, around 2 AM, the motion sensor on the camera was triggered and it began filming. What the camera captured has since sparked a flurry of speculation. In the top left-hand corner of the frame, a set of eyes can be seen reflecting the camera's infrared light. The eyes appear to belong to a hulking form, too large to be a bear, according to the two hunters. The men believe this is a glimpse of Bigfoot, arguing that the size and shape of the creature don't match any known wildlife of the area. The footage shared on Sunny Vader's YouTube channel has gone viral, with viewers debating the authenticity of the sighting. Some argue it could just be a bear, another large animal, while others firmly believe it's evidence of the elusive Bigfoot. The David Thompson corridor is known for its dense forests and rugged terrain, making it an ideal location for such a mysterious sighting. This footage adds to the long history of Bigfoot sightings in North America, particularly in remote and heavily forested areas. As the debate continues, the question remains, could this really be Bigfoot? Whether a believer or a skeptic, the footage from the bow hunting trip is sure to intrigue and provoke thought about the mysteries that still lurk out there in the wilderness. A recent clip uploaded to the YouTube channel Scary Farm has left viewers baffled and spooked. Captured by a factory CCTV system, the footage shows something mysterious moving through the yard. The original owner of the footage and the exact location remain unknown, adding to the eerie quality of the clip. Take a look at what's being caught on camera. A strange, shadowy figure appears floating across the yard. Employees have mentioned experiencing intense cold spots and an unsettling feeling of being watched, especially during night shift. One particularly chilling eyewitness account suggests that a worker died on the property many years ago, although verifying this claim has proven difficult. This has led to rampant speculation among viewers and paranormal enthusiasts. Could this shadowy figure be the spirit of the deceased worker? Theories abound, but concrete answers remain elusive. This next piece of footage has been circulating on social media for several years, leaving viewers spooked. Originally uploaded to the YouTube channel Look Now TV, the clip's true origin remains unknown. Captured in late May 2021, the CCTV footage overlooks a quiet street. But watch what happens. An enormous black shadow drifts by, defying any easy explanation. The shadow is far too large to be a bug on the lens, and a closer inspection reveals it's casting a shadow on a nearby wall. This detail alone sets it apart from typical anomalies. Adding to the eeriness, the shadow appears to trigger the car alarms of two vehicles parked on the street, as evidenced by their flashing lights. Despite the clip's recurring appearances on social media, no one's been able to provide a plausible explanation for the enormous black mass. Could it be a supernatural entity, a glitch in the camera, or something else entirely? As always, I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. Paul O'Grady claims his house is haunted by a perfumed ghost. TV entertainer Paul O'Grady recently made an intriguing revelation about his home, claiming it's haunted by a ghost that leaves behind a distinctive smell. The unusual scent, which O'Grady identified as a perfume by French fashion designer Jean Pateau, was first noticed by guests when he moved in. Initially, O'Grady couldn't detect the fragrance, but that changed a couple of years later. During an appearance on the Paranormal Activity podcast hosted by his friend, actor and presenter Yvette Fielding, O'Grady recounted the eerie experience. He described an incident when he woke up in the middle of the night and went downstairs for a drink of water, only to be greeted by the unmistakable scent on the stairs. Adding to the mystery, O'Grady shared an encounter with a friend of a relative of the previous homeowner. This friend conveyed a message asking if O'Grady had smelled the perfume, confirming its origin. Intrigued, O'Grady purchased a bottle of the vintage perfume Joy by Jean Pateau from eBay to compare the scent. To his astonishment, it matched the fragrance lingering in the house exactly. Later in the podcast, O'Grady humorously expressed his desire to return as a poltergeist in the afterlife, playfully suggesting that future kitchen mishaps would be his doing. So, does O'Grady have a sweet-smelling ghost in his home? How does one explain the lingering scent? Love to hear your thoughts on this one down below. Our first bizarre clip of the day comes from the TikTok account Terra S Nocturnos. See if you can spot the small detail that has everyone freaking out. Did you catch it? The number on the player's back appears to change. It goes from 21 to $J, then to 18. This fleeting change might be easy to miss upon first viewing, but once spotted, it's hard to unsee. The bizarre transformation of the number has ignited a barrage of theories online. One of the most popular speculations is that this could be a glitch in the Matrix, referring to the idea that our reality is nothing more than a computer-generated simulation. Delving deeper into this hypothesis, some enthusiasts suggest that the glitch might be hinting at a secretive code embedded within our simulated existence. However, deciphering this code or understanding its significance remains elusive. Whether you're a believer in the simulated reality theory or just enjoy a good online mystery, one thing's certain: this strange sighting is adding fuel to the fire of internet enigmas. Sticking with the simulation theory, here's another odd one from TikTok user Knuckleball Twins. The clip shows a group of people acting rather odd. As the video continues, even more individuals are seen wandering the streets, seemingly entranced or robotic in nature. The video's peculiarity has sparked a flurry of debate and speculation. Drawing parallels to the previous Glitch in the Matrix video we just watched, many TikTok users are now championing the idea that such footage is evidence of our existence within a simulation. This interpretation takes a step further into the world of video games, suggesting that many of these people are NPCs or non-player characters, essentially programmed entities designed to support storylines, much like in a video game. This conceptualization feeds into the broader simulation argument, a hypothesis that postulates our entire reality might just be an elaborate computer-generated illusion. This idea posits that our perceived reality is created on demand, much like how video games are optimized to render only what's directly visible to the player. The debate has moved beyond just TikTok and pop culture. Scholars and scientists have joined the conversation, aiming to identify potential markers of a simulated existence, or even calculate the probability of our reality being virtual. Recently, Columbia University astronomer David Kipping weighed in with a striking analysis. According to Kipping, the odds that we're living in base reality, a non-simulated existence, are almost even, about a 50.22 to 49.77 chance. Interestingly, the study also proposes that if humanity ever achieves the capability to simulate conscious beings, the probability would lean heavily towards our own existence being a virtual construct within a more advanced civilization's simulation. So does this eerie footage from Knuckleball Twins provide proof of simulated reality? While the video alone can't confirm or refute the theory, recent scientific studies suggest the odds being closer to 50-50 than we previously imagined. The debate rages on, but one thing's certain: the boundary between our digital and real lives is becoming increasingly blurred. In the bustling city of Kolkata, a seemingly ordinary office became the centre of attention after CCTV footage captured several chairs mysteriously moving on their own. Located on Ramakanta Mystery Lane, the empty office bore witness to an eerie nocturnal event. Take a look. It's late at night and the office is completely empty. The video has inevitably sparked a wave of speculation and theories. Some are leaning towards the possibility of a mischievous poltergeist at play, using its energy to manipulate the inanimate objects. Or if we are living in a simulated reality as previously suggested, what if these chairs are being moved by non-player characters within our so-called simulated reality, but the avatars responsible for the action have yet to load into the game? Let me know where you land on this strange footage in the comments down below. A recent upload on TikTok by user A Kid in Her Backpack has captured the attention of many, sparking discussions and theories about the mysteries of life, death, and the beyond. The footage shows a 96-year-old grandmother in a hospital where she claims to see a pink child standing next to her bedside.
Can you see this little pink girl here?
A pink girl?
You can't.
As the video progresses, it becomes evident that the elderly lady is experiencing something out of the ordinary.
Top all Taylor Doyle's.
Taylor's there?
Hmm?
Taylor's there?
Taylor.
Yeah, I thought you said Taylor.
Viewers were left speculating. What was the grandma witnessing? Was it a manifestation of her memories, a trick of the mind, or perhaps a genuine encounter with the supernatural? The footage resonated particularly with healthcare workers, many of whom commented on the phenomenon. Charlie Garber, a hospice nurse, commented, "I see this all the time. Then they see loved ones who have already passed. Happens all the time. Still gives me goosebumps." Another user, Sapphire Eyes and Healthcare, offered a similar sentiment, stating, "I'm a hospice nurse. It's normal for them to see relatives and pets that passed when they're close to passing away." The comments and the footage raised poignant questions about the nature of our existence and the mysteries that surround the end of life. Whether the elderly lady's experiences are part of the brain's way of coping or evidence of something more profound remains a matter of personal belief. Regardless, the video serves as a touching reminder of the depth and complexity of the human experience.
Party toiler. Harder.
They're having a party? Who's having the birthday party?
Oh, I don't know.
An unexpected turn of events unfolded at a recent Lana Del Rey concert in Mexico City. A series of clips began circulating on social media that left fans and viewers alike puzzled and concerned. Watch. The bizarre scene fueled much speculation, with some theorizing that an unseen force or energy wave may have been responsible for knocking over the concert goers. A fringe theory even suggested that a clandestine government weapon was being tested on the massive crowd. However, a more plausible explanation began to emerge. The footage suggests that the domino-like toppling effect began when a person at the front fell, causing a chain reaction that cascaded through the attendees. The tightly packed nature of the concert venue and the momentum from one person's fall had the potential to result in this shocking visual. Crowd science expert Keith Still weighed in on the incident, highlighting the risks associated with densely populated events. In any penned area, if the crowd flow isn't regulated, it can become overly packed. This can lead to the risk of shock waves and progressive crowd collapse, he explained. While the footage was certainly unsettling, the concert continued without interruption. Thankfully, there have been no reports of injury from the incident. In a recent video shared by the Facebook page UFO Discover, viewers were taken aback by an unusual sighting. A passenger aboard a commercial airliner managed to capture footage of another aircraft passing by in the distance. However, as the video played out, an unexpected event took place. An unidentified, incredibly fast-moving object shoots past the aircraft. Here it is, slowed down. Its rapid trajectory and quick exit from the frame have left viewers wondering about the nature and origin of this mysterious object. In the wake of heightened discussions around unidentified flying objects, and with the US government's recent congressional hearings on unidentified aerial phenomena, this clip further fuels debates and speculations. While some argue it might be cutting-edge military tech that hasn't been disclosed to the public, others speculate it could be evidence of extraterrestrial visitations. While the true identity of the object remains unknown, the footage stands as yet another piece in the ever-growing puzzle of UFO sightings, compelling both skeptics and believers to continue their quest for answers. A recent video uploaded by Redditor 420Dougie to our subreddit has caused quite a stir among the community. Captured on the morning of the 17th of August 2023 at 4:33 AM, the footage shows some perplexing events that have left viewers debating their causes. In the video, the homeowner is seen nonchalantly moving about their living room. Without any visible interference, a bag mysteriously falls off the countertop. Moments later, the unexplained activity continues when a chair shifts position, seemingly all on its own. While many are quick to dub it as paranormal activity, others are looking for more logical explanations. Some users have offered that it might just be gravity at work. Perhaps the bag was perched precariously, or the chair was not resting on all four of its legs. So I'll throw this one out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think's going on here? Let me know in the comments down below. A spine-tingling photograph has emerged on Reddit, uploaded by Vivid Situation 7132. The story behind the photo, taken during a night shift in an elderly care home, only adds to its chilling nature. According to the user, their mother captured the image after a resident's bedside bell unexpectedly rang at 4 AM. Rushing to the isolated room, she and a colleague reportedly found an unidentifiable figure standing by the bed. The pair snapped this photo and hurriedly left the room. While some viewers believe the image depicts an older woman adorned with a pearl necklace, skeptics argue that the figure might merely be a result of low light and poor photo quality. Regardless of one's belief, the unsettling photo raises more questions than answers. Could this be a genuine paranormal occurrence, or is it simply a trick of the light? The debate continues. A woman in France recorded something eerie in the skies on September 13th, 2023, and the internet can't decide what she captured. The footage, re-uploaded to Instagram by Scary Encounter, shows a strange figure slowly rising upwards, silhouetted against the clouds. Some viewers are convinced it looks like a witch flying on a broomstick straight out of folklore. Others argue it must be a UFO, its strange form distorted by distance and light. Whatever the explanation, the chilling image of a lone figure climbing into the French skies has left many unsettled and sparked a heated debate between skeptics and believers alike. A commuter's very first ride on the London Underground turned into something unforgettable when a spooky figure appeared in the window of a tube carriage.
Right, speak to staff or text police 61016. We'll sort it.
First-year medical student Alaf Siddiqui was on the Jubilee line to London Bridge when she filmed a fellow passenger in elaborate fancy dress, cosplaying as Pennywise the Clown from Stephen King's It.
16. We'll sort it.
but when Alaf reviewed the footage, she noticed something unnerving.
16. We'll sort it.
In the reflection of the glass, another face seemed to appear, pale, ghostly, and staring directly back at her. For a split second, it looked like she had captured a supernatural passenger riding alongside her.
Right. Speak to staff or text police 61016. We'll sort it.
The clip quickly went viral, with commenters insisting the reflection looked like a child or a ghostly figure glitching in the glass. For Alaf, it was an unexpected introduction to London commuting, one that left her glancing over her shoulder on the rides that followed.
Right. Speak to staff or text police 61016. We'll sort it.
I want to queue up a video that I've been given.
At a high-stakes House Government Oversight Subcommittee hearing on unidentified anomalous phenomena, Representative Eric Burleson stunned the room by unveiling never-before-seen military footage.
This video is of an MQ-9 drone tracking an orb, or this object, off the coast of Yemen. You'll see that another MQ-9 launched a Hellfire missile, and I'm not going to explain it to you. You'll see exactly what it does.
The video, allegedly recorded by an MQ-9 Reaper drone off the coast of Yemen on October 30th, 2024, shows a bright, metallic-looking orb darting just above the waves. Suddenly, a Hellfire missile streaks into frame, striking the object. Instead of exploding or being destroyed, the orb continues moving along its same straight trajectory, seemingly unfazed. Burleson emphasized that the clip was given to him by a whistleblower and insisted it was time the public had access to such material. At the time of the incident, the waters off Yemen were an active combat zone, with US Navy ships fending off drones and missiles launched by Houthi militants. The implication is chilling. Was this object a threat? And if so, why didn't advanced US weaponry affect it? Veteran investigative journalist George Knapp, also present at the hearing, reacted bluntly. "That's a Hellfire missile smacking into that UFO and bouncing right off." Burleson agreed, adding that the object appeared to carry away some of the missile's debris as it sped off. The Pentagon offered no comment on the authenticity of the video. A spokesperson for the Department of Defense simply stated they had nothing to provide, while the All-Domain Anomaly Resolution Office continues to investigate reports but maintains that so far no cases confirm extraterrestrial origin. The release immediately drew comparisons to the Navy's now famous Go Fast video from 2015, which initially appeared to show a high-speed UFO off the California coast. Analysts later concluded it was likely a balloon, with the illusion of speed created by parallax. Still, Burleson pressed the question, why are videos like this withheld from the public until whistleblowers or Congress push for disclosure? The hearing didn't end there. Former service member Jeffrey Nuzzatelli delivered sworn testimony about UAP incursions over Vandenberg Air Force Base in the early 2000s, including the infamous Red Square incident of 2003, when a massive glowing red square hovered over missile silos.
The incursions began on October 14, 2003, when Boeing contractors reported a massive glowing red square silently hovering over 2 missile defense sites. After several minutes, it drifted further east onto the base and vanished over the hills.
Nuzzatelli described multiple encounters with glowing spheres and triangular craft, larger than a football field, recounting how witnesses were often silenced or intimidated.
When I arrived on scene, I talked to 5 shaken witnesses who described a massive triangular craft larger than a football field that hovered silently for about 45 seconds over their entry control point before shooting away at impossible speed.
Nuzzatelli called on Congress to fund independent UAP research, end government overclassification, and protect whistleblowers. He warned that without transparency, countless credible witnesses remain silent out of fear for their careers and families.
True leadership requires vision, a willingness to confront the unknown with transparency and resolve. So I ask the Congress to help we the people enact this vision, end secrecy and overclassification, Transparency is the foundation of truth. Without it, witnesses like us are dismissed. Many stay silent out of fear for their careers, reputations, and the safety of their families. Protect them, and you will embolden others to join this cause.
The missile video and the testimony left lawmakers and the public with heavy questions. Are US adversaries deploying technology beyond current comprehension, or are these encounters pointing towards something far stranger? As Representative Anna Paulina Luna replayed the missile footage at the hearing's closing, she asked the panel if they were scared by what they saw. Every witness said yes, except George Knapp, who smiled and said he was simply glad the public was finally able to see it.
Does this video scare you guys? Yes or no?
Yes.
Wiggins?
Yes.
Nat?
I had a different reaction. I was really happy that it got out. Thanks for providing
Curiosity
that,
kills the
Congressman.
cat. All right.
I'm going to show you a picture of a ghost. I don't know if you believe in ghosts, but
this eerie photo comes from mortgage broker Ryan Hillard, who shared a chilling story from a renovation project in Ohio.
2 questions. 1, what do you think it is? And 2, would you buy a house that had a ghost in it?
A couple of years ago, his friend Ainsley was documenting the state of an old home before demolition work began. Alone in the house late at night, she snapped a quick picture of the bathroom. Nothing seemed unusual at the time, but weeks later, while looking back at the photos, she noticed something deeply unsettling. Reflected in the mirror behind her was the image of a hooded figure standing silently in the background. Ainsley insists she was completely alone in the house, and no one else had entered the property with her that evening.
Ainsley was in this house all by herself. It was towards the end of the day she took a picture of the bathroom before it was being demoed.
Was this a trick of the light, an odd distortion in the mirror, or did she capture something paranormal watching over the renovation?
My therapist earlier this week told me that I need to tend to something for my grief, that it will help me.
TikTok and Instagram creator Lindsay Shelton, a nurse who posts under the handle Scrub Hacks, has shared a deeply emotional video that's left viewers wondering if the universe just sent her a sign.
Not yet ready to talk about the fact that tomorrow is a week since my dog Murphy passed away, but this is either a cruel, cruel joke or a sign from the universe or Murphy. And I need you to help me decide which one it is.
Nearly a week after losing her beloved dog Murphy, Lindsay says she was encouraged by her therapist to tend to something as part of her grieving process. Unsure of what to do, she decided to browse Pet Finder, not necessarily to adopt, but just to look.
I thought, you know what, I'm gonna open Pet Finder and just browse. I don't know if I'm ready to foster, volunteer, not ready to adopt. But let me just open Pet Finder and browse. And please, for the love of God, tell me why this is the first dog that popped up. I'm shaking.
The very first dog that appeared on her screen was a pup named Murphy. Not only that, but he looked like a younger version of her late dog, even listed as the same breed mix. Lindsay always believed her Murphy was a German wire-haired pointer.
Looks like a baby version of my Murphy, named Murphy, and they're saying he's a German wire-haired pointer mix, which is what we always said Murphy was, and no one actually ever agreed with that except for us.
The coincidences don't stop there. A psychic medium who follows Lindsay reached out saying her late Murphy wanted her to remember something green. That struck hard because Lindsay and her family had wrapped Murphy in a green blanket in his final moments.
We wrapped Murphy in this green blanket when he left us.
Looking back at the Pet Finder listing, Lindsay realized the new Murphy was wearing a bright green collar, the exact same color.
And found him with this green collar on in this picture. This is my Murphy for reference. The other Murphy.
For Lindsay, the encounter feels less like chance and more like a message, a reminder of love, connection, and perhaps a nudge from Murphy himself. Whether coincidence or something more profound, the story has resonated deeply, with many viewers calling it one of the most touching signs they've ever seen.
Looks like a baby version of my Murphy, named Murphy, and they're saying he's a German wire-haired pointer mix, which is what we always said Murphy was, and no one actually ever agreed with that except for us.
A strange photo shared by one of Crazy Paranormal's followers has left even a professional photographer baffled. The photographer inspected the negative and the original image for flaws, but nothing seemed out of place. No damage, no double exposure, just an unsettling mirror reflection that doesn't add up. Whether it's a trick of light, a camera anomaly, or something paranormal tied to the secondhand mirror itself, the photo remains a chilling visual puzzle that has yet to be solved. A Reddit user by the name of Borderline Braindead has shared a set of curious photos from a family camping trip more than a decade ago. The images, taken by their father with a digital camera, appear perfectly normal at first, but in several shots a strange, translucent figure-like shape shows up in the frame. Its form is faint, almost spectral, and it seems to shift slightly depending on the angle of the photo. What makes it even stranger is that no one in the family felt anything unusual at the time. There were no cold spots, no eerie feelings, no sense of being watched. Nothing. The anomaly was only noticed later when the pictures were reviewed. The father himself leans towards a logical explanation, suspecting a lens flare, but the fact that the shape appears consistently in multiple photos from different angles has some people convinced it could be something paranormal. Ghostly apparition, camera artifact, or just a trick of the light, the photos remain an intriguing mystery, sparking plenty of debate among viewers. A bizarre snow sculpture spotted in South Korea has been giving people chills online, and not just because it's made of ice. The figure is shaped like a naked man, crouched as if peeking out from behind a tree. Social media quickly lit up with reactions, many calling it one of the creepiest snowmen ever made. Whatever the sculptor's intention, the creepy snowman has gone viral, proof that not all snow figures are as friendly as Frosty. In Carrollton, Texas, a suburb just north of Dallas, a pair of homeowners were left rattled after their doorbell camera recorded a masked stranger outside their home. The unsettling figure was dressed in black, wearing a horned red mask and holding a cardboard sign that read, Revelation 21-15. The passage describes Satan being bound for 1,000 years, the faithful reigning with Christ, and after a final rebellion, the wicked being cast into the lake of fire during the Great White Throne Judgment. The masked stranger stood at the front door around 8 p.m, ringing the bell, knocking, and then walking behind the home with the sign still in hand. The homeowners, who were out at dinner, later reviewed the footage and said they no longer felt safe in their own home. Police reported that the individual was not seen at any other houses, and since no crime was committed, no arrests were made. Still, officers are keeping watch on the area in case the figure returns. Neighbors told local outlets they were uneasy, unsure whether the incident was meant as a prank or something more sinister. Given the apocalyptic imagery on the sign, judgment, resurrection, and eternal fire, many in the community remain unsettled, left to wonder why their quiet neighborhood was chosen for such a disturbing display.
Okay, so I'm in the cockpit of a plane.
Comedian Howie Mandel found himself at the center of a UFO mystery while soaring through the night skies above Texas.
When's it turning?
It stops, and then it...
Wait.
Then it stops position, and then it goes away.
What is that?
Filming from the cockpit of a private jet cruising at 45,000 feet, Mandel captured eerie footage of unexplained glowing orbs appearing suddenly and maneuvering mysteriously around the aircraft.
When's it turning?
It stops, and then it...
Wait.
Then it stops position, and then it goes away.
What is that?
Moments later, two smaller glowing spheres flicker into existence, moving in formation to one side. Mandel, audibly astonished, can be heard exclaiming, "What is that?" while the experienced pilot beside him, clearly baffled, expresses genuine confusion.
Oh, and now there's two more. So what is this?
I don't know, man.
Look at it. Bright, throbbing, and then fades, and then it went away.
The footage shared by Mandel on TikTok in March 2025 quickly went viral, sparking widespread discussion online. Mandel noted the unusual lights didn't register on radar, deepening the mystery. Reactions range from skeptics suggesting mundane explanations like satellites or atmospheric phenomena, to excited believers speculating about advanced alien technology, perhaps even cloaking capabilities, allowing the lights to appear and disappear at will. Notably, this isn't Texas's first brush with mysterious lights. Previously documented incidents like the famous Stephenville lights in 2008 and the historic Lubbock lights of the 1950s have left residents intrigued for decades. Mandel's encounter is part of a broader narrative of credible pilot sightings spanning from World War II's Foo Fighters to recent reports by military aviators encountering fast-moving orbs in restricted airspace. So what exactly were these strange lights? Could they be advanced military technology, alien drones scouting our skies, or something even more mysterious? How did silent, radar-invisible objects navigate freely at such high altitudes? The answers remain elusive, but one thing is certain. Howie Mandel's high-altitude sighting has added another fascinating chapter to the ongoing saga of unexplained phenomena in our skies.
So what is this?
I don't know, man.
Look at it. Bright, throbbing, and then fades, and then it went away.
Reddit user OKMouse2554 posted two unsettling photographs to our Slapped Ham subreddit in late March 2025, capturing something eerie lurking in their attic. The user explains they snapped these photos about a year ago in their attic in the small town of Redruth, Cornwall, UK. Because the attic is difficult to access, requiring a ladder and a tricky climb, they stuck their phone up through the opening and took multiple shots without looking directly inside. Strangely, the attics in their neighbourhood are connected across several houses. The first photo appears completely ordinary, showing only a dusty, cluttered attic space. However, the second image, captured just a split second later, reveals something unsettling. A clear outline of what seems to be a face or head peering out from the shadows. Comments quickly flooded in, with user ActiveCost4713 speculating about the property's past, wondering if anyone had ever died on site, or if perhaps an unknown squatter was hiding up there. Another commenter simply reacted, "Whoa, that's creepy, looks like Pinhead." So, what's really lurking in this attic? Is it the face of a restless spirit, an unknown intruder, or simply a trick of the light? Either way, it's a chilling reminder that we might not always know what dwells just inches above our heads. High in the snowy Himalayas, two mountain climbers captured footage of something extraordinary. Known as the Snow Walker, this grainy handheld video shows what many believe could be the legendary Yeti walking steadily across a distant snow-covered slope. The climbers, reportedly filming in Nepal, spotted the creature trudging through deep snow. First aired on a 1996 television special called Paranormal Borderline, the footage quickly became infamous, debated among cryptozoologists, skeptics, and paranormal enthusiasts alike. Renowned Bigfoot researcher Dr. Jeff Meldrum even acknowledged the video's intriguing qualities, highlighting the creature's fluid movements and elongated forearms, features difficult to fake convincingly. Yet controversy soon followed. Rumours emerged that producers of the original TV show staged the footage, fueling skepticism. Allegations surfaced that the Yeti was just an actor in a carefully crafted suit. But strangely, no concrete evidence or admission of the hoax ever came forward, leaving the video suspended between reality and television fiction. Historically, the Himalayas have long been a focal point for tales of the Yeti, known locally as the Migoi or Métis. From Eric Shipton's famous 1951 footprint photographs on Mount Everest, to recent claims by the Indian Army in 2019, sightings continue to intrigue and mystify. Whether authentic or a clever fake, the Snowwalker footage has cemented its place alongside other iconic cryptid evidence, like the Patterson-Gimlin Bigfoot film. Today, the Snowwalker remains one of cryptozoology's enduring puzzles. Was this brief glimpse in the remote Himalayas proof of a mythical creature, or merely a well-executed illusion? Until someone steps forward with definitive proof, this snowy silhouette continues to wander through the imagination, a bizarre figure forever haunting the icy peaks of legend.
And then he gives you a little body map and he puts X's all over it and you go, yeah, that's right, I got a pain here and a thing there. You know, he knows where everything is. He knows exactly what's going on.
Did you ask him is he seeing your aura? Like, what is he seeing?
Everything. He sees everything.
In a remarkable podcast appearance on the Joe Rogan Experience, actor and director Mel Gibson shared a jaw-dropping account of an encounter he had with a Qigong master, a practitioner of ancient Chinese energy arts.
So one day he's at me on my back and he's pushing and I can feel my back and I'm at the wall and I'm looking at and I can see him in the background and he's like down like this, like like kung fu pointing. And I went up the wall and there was like 8 inches of air under my heels and I was up the wall and I was like, whoa, and I came back down and it freaked me out.
During the conversation, Gibson described how this master, standing several feet away without ever physically touching him, somehow lifted him several inches off the ground.
And I went up the wall and there was like 8 inches of air under my heels and I was up the wall and I was like, whoa, and I came back down and it freaked me out.
Gibson vividly recalls feeling a powerful force pressing him upward against a wall, leaving about 8 inches of space beneath his heels.
One day he's at me on my back and he's pushing and I can feel my back and I'm at the wall, like, get out, you know, whatever. And I went up the wall and there was like 8 inches of air under my heels and I was up the wall and I was like, whoa, and I came back down and it freaked me out.
The story quickly gained attention due to its extraordinary nature and Gibson's sincere astonishment. Rogan, typically a skeptic about supernatural phenomena, was visibly stunned by the tale. Gibson himself admitted he wouldn't have believed it if he hadn't personally experienced it.
It was within the realm of possibility that somebody had power like that and that it's inexplicable, but that it works. And it did work.
Critics were quick to respond, with some martial arts experts dismissing Gibson's claims as impossible or even fraudulent. Skeptics suggested psychological explanations, such as a powerful placebo effect or hypnotic suggestion, rather than genuine levitation. The martial arts community cited numerous cases of supposed no-touch knockouts being debunked as illusions or compliance from willing students. Still, Gibson's account resonated with reports of similar phenomena attributed to masters of internal martial arts like Qigong and Neigong. Historical legends tell of masters capable of moving objects or even people with their qi energy, stories often dismissed as mere myth or folklore. Gibson's experience also brings to mind famous accounts such as those of John Chang, an Indonesian healer who allegedly demonstrated electric-like energy and remote bodily manipulation. Ultimately, Mel Gibson's levitation story remains a mystery. Was this a genuine encounter with extraordinary human potential, or simply a trick of perception or belief? Until such phenomena can be scientifically validated or entirely disproven, his compelling testimony continues to intrigue and baffle the public imagination.
And I went up the wall and there was like 8 inches of air under my heels and I was up the wall, and I was like, whoa, and I came back down, and it freaked me out.
This eerie photo, shared to our Slapped Ham subreddit by Reddit user Vanilla Connect, is actually a gem we featured years ago when we first started our channel. According to the original poster, the unsettling image was captured in the attic of their workplace, a restaurant with a rich past, once serving as both a house and theatre. Employees there have reportedly experienced numerous ghostly encounters over the last decade, but this particular photo was the first tangible evidence they captured on film. The poster believes it shows a shadowy ghost figure, potentially confirming long-standing rumours that the restaurant is haunted. What exactly lurks in this attic remains uncertain, but the photo continues to spark intense debate and speculation among our viewers. This eerie TikTok footage, originally shared by user Smoked Bacon X, captures an unsettling incident on a late-night construction site. In the grainy CCTV clip, a lone construction worker struggles with a large, heavy cable spool, a task clearly meant for 2 people. However, things take a strange turn when the job is done. The worker turns around to thank his helper, but there's no one there. As the story behind the footage emerged, it only deepened the mystery. According to the TikTok post, the construction worker later described the stranger that had apparently helped him move the spool to his colleagues, only to be shocked when they identified the man as Alan Lopez, a co-worker who tragically died in an accident on that very site 8 years earlier. Viewers have been left stunned, with many calling Alan's ghost a guardian angel or the Good Samaritan ghost. Others speculate it might have been an elaborate prank or a carefully edited hoax, but the sincerity of the original worker's confusion and the subtlety of the footage leave doubts lingering. Whether genuine paranormal event or compelling urban legend, the story of Alan Lopez continues to fascinate online communities, blurring the lines between supernatural assistance and heartfelt folklore. This next eerie clip was shared to TikTok by Universo Inexplicable and quickly went viral. In the CCTV footage, we see a personal trainer casually chatting on the gym floor. According to the post, shortly after this session, the gym's security guard called the trainer into his office, puzzled by the footage. The guard asked who the trainer had been speaking to. Confused, the trainer explained he had been instructing a new client. Upon hearing this, the security guard turned pale and pointed to the CCTV playback. The trainer was completely alone. There was no one else there. Online reactions have been divided. Some skeptical commenters noted a recent TikTok trend where people intentionally act as if they're interacting with invisible entities on CCTV footage to gain views and notoriety. However, many others are convinced this footage genuinely shows a trainer unknowingly interacting with a ghostly presence. Continuing with strange happenings in gyms, another eerie clip shared by Relatos.Paranormal shows security footage from a gym in Mexico City. Late at night, after everyone had left, a motion-activated camera triggered an alert. The gym owner, checking remotely, was stunned by what he saw. A strange mist or fog gently drifts across the empty workout space, seemingly with no logical source. Could these gyms truly be haunted? Or is it just clever editing and online trends playing tricks on our perception? This next eerie clip, shared by Vietnamese media group Sen Vang TV, quickly grabbed the internet's attention. The video was filmed during a thunderstorm in Hanoi, Vietnam, and captures a powerful lightning strike illuminating the darkened sky. But what truly caught viewers' eyes was a strange shape visible in the clouds at the exact moment of the flash, an object strongly resembling a classic flying saucer or UFO. As the footage circulated online, speculation ran wild. Many commenters jumped immediately to extraterrestrial theories, wondering if Hanoi had just witnessed a genuine alien spacecraft hidden among storm clouds. However, upon closer analysis, many commenters said it's nothing more than a strange-looking cloud. As it stands, viewers are divided over what's really being caught on camera, so I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for final judgment. What do you think this is? Let me know down below.
What did I just come across, bro?
In this unsettling video uploaded to TikTok by user Davio.2 Real, we follow an urban explorer as he ventures beneath the busy streets of New York City into an eerie, abandoned space.
Do not go in there! You think NYC is bad?
As he cautiously moves deeper into the shadows, something truly bizarre occurs.
Do not go in there! You think NYC is bad? Imagine the underground, bro. Imagine the underground.
Without warning, a small mysterious figure darts from the darkness, running swiftly across the screen towards the left side. Viewers have passionately debated the identity of this strange entity. Suggestions have ranged from logical explanations like a homeless person hiding from view or a stray turkey seeking shelter, to more fantastical ideas, including the humorous yet eerie notion that the figure resembles Dobby. Whatever it may be, this strange sighting continues to captivate viewers and remains unexplained, leaving us wondering what exactly lurks beneath the busy streets of New York City.
You think NYC is bad? Imagine the underground, bro. Imagine the underground.
It's just down at Westfield, Miranda. Now we're going to go and explore the tunnels today.
Recently, a TikToker named JezDog has sparked intrigue and debate online after sharing footage of what he claims are hidden underground tunnels beneath Australian shopping centres, including Westfield Miranda and Westfield Tuggerah. In one video, JezDog explores beneath Westfield Miranda, explaining how a secret elevator, disguised as being out of service, provides access to these mysterious brickwork tunnels.
It actually works, but it's the only lift that actually leads down, so it's a secret lift. You have those two lifts there, and then you have the secret one here.
According to the TikToker, there's a special code sequence that allows the elevator to descend further below the surface, revealing hidden passageways beneath the bustling shopping centre. But the mystery doesn't end there. In another series of videos at Westfield Tuggerah, the TikToker uncovers even more elaborate tunnel systems. He suggests that these tunnels once housed soldiers who operated nearby air bases during wartime.
These are tunnels underneath the centre itself. They stretch for miles, and from what I can tell, they held soldiers that manned the airbase. On the left and right are actually bunk beds.
Footage shows expansive corridors lined with bunk beds, storage cages, and even multiple subfloors labelled systematically from A through Z and beyond.
Here is another section. The length of these tunnels cannot be underestimated, and are a true testament to human engineering. But why are they hiding these tunnels?
The excellent preservation of these tunnels, attributed by Jezdog to stable underground conditions, adds another layer of curiosity. He notes that temperature and humidity have remained constant, keeping the infrastructure surprisingly intact over the years.
Being so far underground, the temperature does not fluctuate much, which keeps the humidity stable, which in turn preserves the bunker quite well.
However, viewers remain divided. Some are convinced that these videos reveal genuine historical sites, questioning why such expansive tunnels would be kept secret. Others remain skeptical, suspecting that the TikTok series might be an elaborate hoax or creative stunt. With unanswered questions lingering, this urban exploration continues to captivate the public's imagination. Are these tunnels real? If so, what secrets do they still hold? And why are they hidden beneath popular shopping destinations? For more updates and to watch further explorations, check out Jezdog's TikTok account.
But I could have sworn I seen someone, and it was just the two of us. Very scary stuff. Obviously someone did not want us down there.
In a harrowing incident near the Thailand-Myanmar border, a 22-year-old Chinese man named Liu Chuanyi endured 3 days trapped at the bottom of a 12-meter deep abandoned well. His desperate cries for help were tragically mistaken by nearby villagers for ghostly whales, leading to a delay in his rescue. The ordeal began on November 24, 2024, when Liu, reportedly exploring the forested area near Mae Sot in Thailand's Tak province, accidentally fell into the concealed well. To conserve energy, he shouted for assistance once every hour. However, locals, attributing the eerie sounds to supernatural causes, avoided the area, believing it to be haunted. It wasn't until a patrol unit responding to reports of strange noises ventured into the forest that Liu's voice was recognized as a call for help. Rescuers from the Mae Sot Pitakan Foundation located him and conducted a 30-minute operation to pull him to safety. Liu was found in a weakened state, suffering from a fractured left wrist, cerebral concussion, and multiple bruises. He was immediately transported to a hospital for treatment. The incident has sparked discussions on social media, with many expressing astonishment at Liu's resilience and critiquing the village's superstitious interpretations. Authorities have since sealed the well to prevent future accidents and are investigating the circumstances that led Liu to the remote area. In this chilling footage uploaded to TikTok, 2 young girls found themselves in a terrifying situation on a lonely road at night in Italy. According to the video's description, the pair became stranded, prompting them to venture down the dimly lit roadway. Suddenly, one of the girls freezes in fear, noticing something unsettling further ahead. As the camera focuses, a disturbing figure emerges in the distance, a ghostly apparition that shockingly appears headless. Without warning, the eerie entity charges toward them, sending the girls into a panic. They immediately turn and run, clearly terrified. The situation escalates further when, in a moment of bravery or perhaps disbelief, the girl holding the camera glances back. Mysteriously, the haunting figure has completely vanished, leaving no trace of its existence. Unfortunately, the footage ends abruptly, leaving viewers uncertain about the fate of the 2 girls. This unsettling encounter has sparked intense debate online. Some viewers speculate that it could have been a cleverly staged prank, while others genuinely believe it may be authentic evidence of paranormal activity. Whatever the explanation, one thing remains certain: this footage is chilling enough to linger in your mind long after it ends. This eerie footage, uploaded to TikTok by user Men in Black Revelaciones, is leaving viewers baffled as it captures a mysterious object descending from the sky somewhere in Mexico. the security camera video shows a strange, floating anomaly slowly moving towards the ground, immediately drawing the attention of 3 curious dogs nearby. As the object continues its descent, the dogs cautiously gather around it, seemingly wary yet intrigued. Just moments before the video ends, the floating shape appears to shift and transform, adding to the mystery. Viewers have debated extensively about what this strange phenomenon could be. Some think the dog's behavior, clearly reacting to the object's presence, validates the authenticity of this footage. The original uploader suggests it might be some type of floating humanoid. However, skeptics have proposed more grounded explanations, suggesting it could simply be a hologram, a reflection from a spotlight, or even a drifting balloon. Whether paranormal or mundane, one thing is certain: this bizarre encounter has sparked significant debate online. Watch the footage carefully one more time and let me know your thoughts down in the comments section below. In this chilling segment, we explore an eerie photograph recently shared on the Ghosts of London Facebook page. The image, reportedly captured by a motion-activated game camera set up on a ranch in Texas, shows a ghostly, translucent figure seemingly wandering through the darkness. The photo's owner explains that the area where the image was captured turned out to be the location of an old homestead, previously unknown to them. After retrieving the memory card directly from the camera, they immediately viewed the image, ensuring there was no time or opportunity for it to be digitally altered. This photo is not enhanced or sharpened in any way. It's the exact original as we downloaded from the original disc in the camera. Viewers have offered various interpretations trying to make sense of the ghostly apparition. One viewer says, "To me it is an Indian woman carrying a papoose with baby in on her front," while another commenter sees something entirely different, suggesting, "Looks like a soldier with a pack in the front of him." With no clear explanation available, this haunting photo remains a mysterious snapshot from a secluded ranch in Texas, sparking ongoing debate among viewers about the true identity of the spectral visitor. But what do you think it shows? Let me know your take in the comments section below. The White House, the iconic residence of American presidents, is famed not only for its rich history, but also for the numerous reports of paranormal activity within its historic walls. Over the decades, many have claimed encounters with spectral visitors, making it one of America's most intriguing haunted locations. The most frequently reported apparition is President Abraham Lincoln, who was assassinated in 1865. Witnesses, including prominent figures like British Prime Minister Winston Churchill and Queen Wilhelmina of the Netherlands, claim to have encountered Lincoln's ghost. Churchill reportedly saw Lincoln by a fireplace, and the Queen allegedly fainted upon seeing him at her bedroom door. First Lady Grace Coolidge once reported seeing Lincoln's spirit gazing thoughtfully from a window in the Yellow Oval Room. President Theodore Roosevelt and several members of Franklin Roosevelt's administration also shared eerie experiences linked to Lincoln's presence. Another ghostly figure said to roam the White House is Abigail Adams, the nation's second First Lady. During her lifetime, she often used the East Room for drying laundry. Reports indicate that her ghostly presence is sometimes seen carrying linens accompanied by the distinctive scent of soap or damp clothes. Additional ghostly sightings include Thomas Jefferson, whose spirit has allegedly been heard playing his violin in the Yellow Oval Room, and Andrew Jackson, whose laughter reportedly echoes from the Queen's bedroom, where he's been seen lying on his bed. William Henry Harrison is believed to haunt the attic, while John Tyler's ghost is occasionally reported in the Blue Room. Frances Folsom Cleveland has also reportedly appeared in the Blue Room, where she was married to President Grover Cleveland. Even presidents themselves have acknowledged the strange occurrences. In 1946, President Harry S. Truman wrote to his wife in a letter that is archived in his presidential library and museum.
"I jumped up and put on my bathrobe, opened the door and no one there. Went out and looked up and down the hall, looked in your room and Margie's. Yeah, still no one. Went back to bed after locking the doors and there were footsteps in your room whose door I'd left open. Jumped and looked, and no one there. The damn place is haunted, sure as shooting. Secret Service said not even a watchman was up here at that hour. You and Margie had better come back and protect me before some of these ghosts carry me off.
In a 2018 interview on The Kelly Clarkson Show, Jenna Bush Hager recounted an eerie experience she and her sister Barbara had while staying in the Lincoln Room during their dad, George W. Bush's presidency. On 2 separate occasions, they heard mysterious music emanating from the room's fireplace. First, 1920s style piano music one week, followed by opera music the next.
Our phone rang, and I woke up, and all of a sudden, we heard like 1920s piano music coming out of our fireplace. It was like the middle of the night, and you can feel the music out of the fireplace.
Another famed supernatural entity said to haunt the White House is the Demon Cat. According to legend, the Demon Cat appears before major disasters or national tragedies, such as presidential assassinations and national crises. Witnesses describe it as initially appearing as a harmless, normal-sized feline, but it quickly transforms into a terrifying creature, growing enormous and sinister, often accompanied by glowing eyes and an unsettling presence. Historical accounts suggest the Demon Cat appeared before the assassinations of Abraham Lincoln and John F. Kennedy, as well as prior to the stock market crash of 1929. It is primarily reported lurking around the basement and crypt areas of the White House and the US Capitol, adding a chilling layer to the lore surrounding these iconic buildings. These countless tales of unexplained phenomena continue to intrigue the public, blending historical significance with an enduring fascination for the supernatural. Recently, a man in Washington claims to have captured eerie images of what he believes to be Bigfoot, peering through the window of his secluded cabin. The mysterious photos show a large, shadowy figure lurking just outside, seemingly observing the cabin's interior. Despite the man's insistence, viewers remain skeptical. Many commenters have questioned why, in an age of high-resolution smartphones and cameras, we still have yet to obtain a clear and definitive image of the elusive creature. Skeptics argue the images could easily be hoaxes or misidentifications, while believers maintain this could indeed be genuine proof of Bigfoot's existence. Unfortunately, there's very limited information about this sighting beyond what the original uploader provided. Without additional details or clearer evidence, we're left speculating about the authenticity of these chilling photos. We'll keep an eye out for further developments, and if new information emerges, we'll be sure to provide an update. Our first clip of the day has been going viral this past couple of weeks. Its origins are a mystery, but this version was uploaded to Twitter by Sitio Paranormal. It was captured in the emergency department of an undisclosed hospital. Take a look. A patient is behaving strangely as hospital staff watch on. He waves his hands around in the air.
Dios mío.
Eventually, the staff try to calm him down. At the end, it almost looks like he comes to his senses and begins to recognize what's actually going on. Initially, when this clip started doing the social media rounds, many were calling it a demonic possession caught on camera. But most likely, the man is extremely intoxicated by an unknown substance. However, there's no denying his grand, over-the-top gestures at the beginning of the video are unsettling to see and invoke images of someone in the throes of something demonic.
Dios mío. Hey, pero no le pueden poner un medicamento.
Some strange activity's been caught on a restaurant's CCTV system, and many viewers are calling it supernatural. In the early hours of April 10th, 2022, Reddit user Muan2012 was finishing his evening shift at a restaurant when something strange happened in the back room. The OP and his co-workers heard a banging noise as though objects were being flung around in the office. When they looked in the room, there was nothing out of the ordinary. Luckily, the CCTV camera was running the whole time. This is what it captured. It's nearly 1 AM when a laptop comes flying out of a cupboard in the back room. When the footage hit Reddit, responses varied. Some thought it was just the workers pulling a prank for that sweet Reddit cred, but the OP responded saying why would they risk breaking a work laptop for a few internet views. Others thought it was the work of a poltergeist, a type of spiritual entity that many believe has the power to interact with the physical world. So I'll throw this one out to you for final judgment. What do you think's been caught on CCTV here? Is it just a prank, a coincidence, or something a little more mysterious? Let me know in the comments down below. This next one is some bizarre CCTV footage taken in an unknown back alley. Everything seems normal, but keep an eye on the cat. Watching that again, it looks like the cat starts a fire among a pile of rubbish in the corner of the alley. Cats have a long history of being associated with superstition and folklore. In many ancient cultures, cats were believed to have magical powers and were often associated with the supernatural. In some traditions, cats were thought to be able to predict the future or bring good luck. In others, they were believed to be able to communicate with the spirits of the dead. In many cultures, black cats were particularly associated with witchcraft and were often thought to be familiars of witches. So how do you explain this bizarre sighting? Did the cat really start the fire? Or is there another, more grounded explanation for what's going on here? Share your theories with one another in the comment section down below. This one was sent to us by Reddit user GreenLeague9794. Our viewer was taking some selfies one afternoon by her living room window. However, when she reviewed some of her photos, her blood ran cold. In the back of one of the photos, you can see a face. The OP says the face resembles her brother, who had passed away just 2 months prior. The rest of the family agrees too. As soon as they saw the picture, they recognized the face as their lost loved one. Some Reddit comments thought perhaps the TV in the background is showing the face, but that doesn't explain the resemblance to the OP's lost brother. To this day, the family have been unable to explain this photograph and continue to wonder whether it's their lost loved one making contact. This is Loeb. She's a haunting amalgam of images that were generated by an AI prompt. The eerie thing is, she's not just a once-off, she's been generated over and over again. Some are suggesting she's some kind of latent ghost that haunts the inner workings of artificial intelligence. It all began in April of 2022 when Twitter user Supercomposite was playing around with an AI image generator using negative prompt weights. Negative prompt weights are when you ask an AI image generator to create a picture that is as different as possible to the prompt given. Supercomposite asked for a negative prompt weight of the term Brando. The resulting image was this. It reads, Digita PNTICS. Supercomposite then thought, would the opposite of this image be Marlon Brando? They typed Digita PNTICS Skyline logo. The results were eerie to say the least. The Twitter user received the same sad-looking woman over and over again. Supercomposite then asked the AI to draw something featuring this woman. The results became more and more disturbing and macabre, featuring sad, eyeless children and grotesque ghoul-like figures. The Twitter thread promptly went viral and has now become something of a new creepypasta. Some users are calling Loeb a digital cryptid, a haunting monster that lurks deep within the code of artificial intelligence. Supercomposite has stated that Loeb has gone beyond their initial involvement and is now part of the digital zeitgeist, a mimetic image that will continue to grow and haunt the depths of the internet forevermore. As Supercomposite said, if we want to get rid of her, it's already too late. This bizarre drone footage was submitted to our Slaptam subreddit. The user, who has since deleted their account, says that they were flying their drone through a large field at nighttime when they spotted something rather unusual. Take a look. The drone, which is fitted with a night vision lens, spots a strange-looking figure standing in the middle of the field. At first glance, it looks like the classic depiction of an alien grey, small body and a large bulbous head. The OP notes that at first they thought it was another hunter, but then they realised the figure is only about 4 foot tall. However, some viewers have pointed out that it could just be a case of misidentification. If you look closely, it's most likely just two deer standing very closely together, giving a strange perspective. So sadly, this isn't a giant-headed alien grey just chilling in a field. Our last clip of the day, uploaded to Twitter by Cydio Paranormal, shows a young woman filming herself in an elevator mirror when something very unusual is inadvertently caught on camera. Take a look. It can be hard to see at first, but if we slow it down as the elevator door opens, you can catch a glimpse of a bizarre figure in the background. It looks to have a human head with the body of some kind of animal. So what are we actually looking at here? Is it some kind of grotesque ghoul, or is it just a case of pareidolia? Pareidolia is the tendency to perceive patterns or familiar objects in random or ambiguous stimuli. It's a type of apophenia, which is the experience of seeing patterns or connections in random or meaningless data. Pareidolia is a natural human tendency and is often the result of the brain's attempt to make sense of sensory input that is incomplete or ambiguous. However, whatever this is, it's certainly unsettling to see. Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below.
We are launching a brand new second channel.
The first political assassination in Sweden since a tale of Hollywood's darkest mystery. The dark legend that has etched the American South.
Now, as that little montage said, it's going to be true crime, it's going to be paranormal mysteries, it's going to be some unsolved crimes as well. So, subscribe to the new channel, turn on channel notifications, and we can't wait for you to see it.
An uncanny piece of footage has taken the internet by storm, sending shivers down the spines of thousands of viewers. Uploaded to YouTube by user Nixmatic, the footage, purportedly captured by a security camera set up in a temple somewhere in southern Asia, is causing quite the stir. In the video, all seems perfectly ordinary. Until something quite strange happens. A wreath encircling one of the idols at the shrine begins to move of its own accord. With no apparent external force or manipulation, the shifting ornament has left viewers dumbfounded and slightly unnerved. The eerie movement has triggered a wave of speculation across the web. Many are considering possibilities beyond the realm of the ordinary, positing theories that the idols might be sentient or even cursed. The uncanny footage begs the question, what could be the cause behind these strange occurrences at the shrine? Is it a simple trick, or is there something more mysterious at play here? Join the conversation and share your thoughts in the comments down below. Back in 2012, a seemingly mundane photo posted on Reddit by user Brittany C left viewers profoundly unsettled once they delved beneath its surface. The picture initially appears as a typical snapshot of a homely living room, but according to Brittany C, the image contains an eerie secret. They stated, "Email from Dad, his friend's neighbor has had several sightings of a little ghost girl. You can see her face in the bookcase by the chair." Upon closer inspection, a ghostly face indeed seems to be peering out from the room's bookcase reflection. When magnified, the image seems to display what could be construed as a young girl's face, adding an unnerving layer to the otherwise innocuous image. The homeowner, according to Brittany C's father, had reported numerous sightings of a ghostly girl prior to the photograph being taken. This image, therefore, raises the tantalizing question, could it be tangible proof of a haunting? In an intriguing incident, a video shared by one of our viewers, going by the username NoDuck8927, has piqued the curiosity of viewers on our subreddit. The footage, captured in May 2019 at the Dalyellop Lutheran Sports Ground in Western Australia, was initially intended to be a simple time-lapse of some passing clouds. However, an unexpected phenomenon appears to have been caught on camera instead. At around the 16-second mark, a strange blue haze materializes in the foreground of the video. Further inspection of this anomaly, especially when zoomed in and slowed down, only seems to deepen the mystery. With no immediate explanation available for the mysterious occurrence, speculation has run rampant. Could it be an unusual weather pattern, a camera glitch, or perhaps something entirely unexplainable? Love to hear your thoughts on this strange sighting in the comments down below. Reddit user Idle Reflection recently took the online community on a spine-chilling journey when they shared a series of photos on the platform. Dated mid-2022, the images captured on a Ring home security camera seem to depict an inexplicable presence that has left viewers scratching their heads and perhaps checking their locks twice. The haunting scene unfolded at a townhome complex which has recently been shadowed by tragedy, including a fatal overdose of a homeless man and a shooting incident in its vicinity. Idle Reflection shared the unsettling occurrence that began as an ordinary late-night scene. Their friend's son had just arrived home after a night out and was struggling with his keys at the front door when an unexpected guest made an appearance on the live security feed. The homeowners, initially tuning in to check on the young man's progress with his keys, soon found themselves alarmed by what seemed to be an unknown figure lurking near their front door. They promptly called the young man, who insisted he was alone and unaware of the eerie presence despite hearing unexplained noises. However, the mystery deepened as the chilling figure was seen moving in real time on the live feed, seemingly looking back and forth before abruptly turning around and disappearing. This spooky movement contradicted the young man's insistence that he was alone, further raising questions about the identity of the strange figure. Here's an enhanced version of the image. Here you can see the strange figure in more detail. A call for help to explain the eerie apparition has since sparked debate and speculation on Reddit, with theories ranging from the logical to the supernatural. The question, however, remains unanswered. What exactly did the camera capture that fateful night? A YouTube channel named Wow For Real caused a stir in July of 2014 when it unearthed a peculiar phenomenon on the moon that's left netizens buzzing with theories and explanations. The discovery, pointed out by a viewer named Jasenko, shows something truly odd on the moon's surface. Using these coordinates on Google Earth's moon feature, a striking image emerges as one zooms in. It resembles a figure, with a shape strikingly similar to that of a human, standing eerily on the barren lunar landscape. The figure even appears to cast a shadow, adding an additional layer of realism to this lunar mystery. This peculiar sighting joins a series of recent enigmatic phenomena observed on the moon that have piqued global curiosity. In recent years, moon enthusiasts and researchers alike have reported instances of seemingly artificial structures and unexplained luminosities on our celestial neighbour, creating a buzz in both scientific communities and amongst conspiracy theorists. A notable instance occurred on May 14, 2021, when a video shared by TikTok user Larry Liu took social media by storm. In the footage, two anomalous white objects of varying sizes are seen soaring in the vicinity of the moon. This wild sighting has since clocked up more than 50 million views. While some argue these anomalies to be mere optical illusions or quirks of lunar geography, others are quick to propose more otherworldly theories, including the presence of alien life or long-lost human technology. As to what this humanoid figure could be, the theories range from a glitch in Google's imaging system to evidence of extraterrestrial life or clandestine space missions. As the debate continues to swirl, one thing's clear: our celestial neighbour still holds many mysteries that continue to enthrall and confound us. In mid-2014, a Reddit user named rmarino817 introduced the online community to a conundrum that's still debated. The seemingly innocent photo uploaded on the platform harbours an eerie presence that continues to puzzle viewers. The photo, shared by a friend's mother, captures an endearing moment, a little girl trying on her mother's shoes. Yet this simple domestic scene takes a chilling turn when one's eyes drift towards the background. There, a dark figure lurks, appearing to ominously observe the child. On closer inspection, the obscure silhouette seems to possess two glowing eyes, but no other discernible features. The figure's inscrutable appearance, coupled with the fact that the mother and daughter were reportedly the only ones home at the time the photo was taken, have caused a flurry of questions and speculation. Many netizens have proposed theories to explain the mysterious figure. Suggestions range from a photographic anomaly to an optical illusion, a trick of the light, or even a more spine-tingling suggestion, a paranormal entity. As always though, I'll throw this one over to you, the viewers. What do you think's been captured in this eerie photo? A chilling CCTV clip from late Feb 2023 has captured the attention of the internet thanks to a TikTok upload by user JoLo777. The footage originates from Thailand and features a security guard doing his evening rounds. The security officer is in a neighborhood park responding to a reported disturbance. As he communicates on his radio, however, something odd can be seen floating through the trees. The ambiguous figure's ghostly quality has led some TikTok viewers to suggest it might be a sighting of the Krasu, a notorious entity from Thai folklore. The Krasu is described as a nocturnal female spirit, often portrayed as a floating head with internal organs hanging from the neck, which it uses to feed on various items with a particular penchant for blood and raw food. To this day, the security officer has no way of properly explaining what he saw that night, so for now, this bizarre encounter will have to remain a mystery. In December 2017, a group of thrill-seeking women found more than they bargained for during a visit to the infamous Myrtles Plantation in St. Francisville, Louisiana. Known as one of the nation's most haunted sites, this historic estate often lures adventurers from around the globe, all hoping to experience something supernatural. On this particular day, the women documented their adventure by taking a series of selfies on the property, which, upon closer inspection, reveals an unexpected photobomber. The owner of the plantation later shared the intriguing image to their Facebook page, garnering a lot of attention. Here you can see the women standing in front of a row of windows, but there appears to be an eerie apparition subtly stealing the show. In the back right-hand corner, you can make out what looks like a face. This unexpected presence has sparked debates about its origins. Some believe it may be the face of Chloe, a slave girl reputed to haunt the grounds. Over the years, the spectre of Chloe has reportedly shown up in multiple photographs, giving her a notorious status among paranormal enthusiasts. Others, however, propose a less supernatural explanation, that the face is merely a play of light, shadow, or reflections against the window. Regardless of what you believe, the photo surely adds to the chilling allure of the Myrtles Plantation. Is it an eerie coincidental reflection, or could it be a spectral appearance of Chloe herself? As with many such supernatural claims, the truth remains shrouded in mystery. In a series of eerie videos posted on TikTok by user Enigma Mindset and Mrs. Anna 888, viewers are treated to quite a surreal sight.
919-716-93993. All right, Rob, call it.
There appears to be numbers in the sky. Captured in unknown locations, both videos quickly stirred a wave of speculation online, with many suggesting that this is evidence of Project Bluebeam, a popular conspiracy theory. Project Bluebeam is a controversial and much debated theory that suggests a series of sophisticated holograms could be used to simulate religious events across the globe, ultimately tricking people into accepting a new world order. This theory posits that advanced technologies will project images and numbers in the sky as part of a psychological warfare technique or mind control experiment, orchestrated by a powerful group to achieve global domination. While the evidence for such a project remains purely speculative and is dismissed by experts, these videos from TikTok add to the modern mythology of high-tech manipulations, influencing public perception and fear. The appearance of mysterious numbers in the sky easily taps into deep-seated anxieties about surveillance, control, and the unknown, making Project Bluebeam a go-to reference for those inclined to believe in such elaborate conspiracies. So what do you think these numbers mean? Are they part of some sort of sinister plan? Or could they just be some sort of an elaborate marketing campaign, or even a hoax? Love to hear your take on this in the comments down below.
You can't see it over here. You know what the area code is? 91971.
In the heart of Columbus, Texas, lies a Masonic lodge steeped in the shadows of a violent past. This historic location became the focal point of a chilling paranormal investigation conducted by the team at the MP Paranormal YouTube channel. They sought to uncover the lingering spirits tied to the infamous Stafford-Townsend feud, the late 19th century conflict that was marked by political rivalry, violent confrontations, and tragic deaths that left an indelible mark on the town, allegedly fueling hauntings at the lodge. During a courthouse celebration in July 1890, an explosive conflict erupted between the Townsend family and Robert Stafford, leading to the deaths of Robert and his son John Stafford. The altercation began when Warren Stafford, Robert's son, was publicly humiliated and imprisoned by Laren and Marion Hope, allies of the Townsends. Enraged, Robert confronted the Hopes, resulting in a deadly shootout. Despite being charged with murder, the Hopes faced no legal consequences thanks to Sheriff Marcus Townsend's influence. This violent episode destabilized Columbus, causing it to lose its state incorporation until 1920. In the video, we see the investigators as they begin their journey in the lodge's main room.
We went first straight up to the main lodge room. So the main lodge room is extremely intimidating because it has what me and Dylan call advanced darkness. Probably the darkest space I've ever been in, let alone investigated.
This unique ambience is accompanied by eerie sensations, unexplained noises, and a foreboding atmosphere, hinting at the residual energy left behind by the feud, making this space a possible hotspot of paranormal activity.
Constant waves of energy that were emitting in and out of the room. We would get hits of activity, and then this waves of energy would just blast into the room, and we would be chicken skinned all over, and I just couldn't explain it, and it just would come and it would go, ebb and flow. Very bizarre.
In the back storage room, the team encounters what appears to be intense poltergeist phenomena.
Intense electromagnetic interference with devices, cat balls going off, AVPs, poltergeist activity, the walls shaking.
Later, the investigators set up their equipment, and it isn't long before an eerie banging sound echoes through the building.
So we're kind of covering our backs right now. What?
How did my phone just reset itself?
There's a lot of electronic interference I've noticed. So what, your phone was turned off?
Yeah, you literally have to do this. Like, I just turned it on.
Whoa! Jesus Christ, man.
Easy. That was so loud.
The pair then begin a conversation with a supposed spirit.
Okay, hello?
Something's in here with us.
We're not at peace.
Whoa.
So Robert and John Stafford were murdered just up the block right here, not even 100 yards away.
Ridicule.
Wow.
I'm upset.
Okay, I'm agitated, I'm upset. Sorry. That was after my cell phone dropped?
Yeah, something that's like, she was like crawling down the wall, sounded like.
Utilizing experimental tools, the investigators receive AI-generated images that appear to reflect the spirit's memories or emotions.
To the gentleman in the gray suit, or whoever is communicating with us, make a picture. Show us what you look like. Whatever you can communicate with images.
That was on demand. What is it?
It's a little girl sitting on the beach.
That's weird.
These visual manifestations could provide a unique glimpse into the spirit's attachment to its past life, offering clues about its identity and lingering sorrow.
Are we totally off here? Are you a child spirit?
Little girl?
Can you give us any sort of confirmation if we're hit or miss here?
I'm standing because I feel safer for the record.
As the investigation concludes, the team identifies a single male spirit as the source of the paranormal disturbances. This spirit, believed to be connected to the Stafford-Townsend feud, appears burdened by tragic memories and unable to find peace.
I think that the haunting that is inside of this lodge specifically is one spirit, and I think it's a man, and I think he's very sorrowful. I think that he's very sad about what's happened in his life and the things that he's held on to crossing over into the spirit world. So I don't think it's bad, I just think it's a sorrowful energy, which is unfortunate.
So it seems that this Masonic lodge in Columbus serves as a poignant reminder of the town's turbulent past. Through their investigation, the team has shed light on the lingering effects of the Stafford-Townsend feud, not only on the town's history, but also on the spirits who may still walk these dark and lonely halls.
Whoa! Jesus Christ, man.
Easy. That was so loud.
In an unsettling incident that's converted a skeptic, a Reddit user who goes by the username Mr. W015 shared a haunting image captured by their mother while working late at a restaurant in Wisconsin. The mother, typically alone on Sundays and Mondays due to the restaurant's closure, was startled by a ghostly figure that appeared on the security cameras. According to the story, she was making her routine coffee rounds when something unusual on the monitor caught her eye. Alarmed, she called her incoming colleague to hasten his arrival, fearing for her safety. Together they searched the restaurant, but found nothing, and when they returned to review the footage, the mysterious figure had vanished. The photo, which shows a ghostly figure seated at a table, has sparked a flurry of online speculation, with one commenter suggesting that the figure's attire resembled styles from the early 1980s. This eerie encounter has left both the poster and their mother deeply unsettled. Here's a quick and strange one uploaded to TikTok by user CSIRD2. While an octopus climbing into a jar might not be that scary, it certainly is something to marvel at. The creature manages to fit its entire body inside of the jar. Now, after witnessing this marvelous feat, it's time to get back to the scaries. In a baffling video uploaded to TikTok by user Yetalisk, an alleged instance of real witchcraft in Africa is showcased, purportedly featuring a man transforming into a cow. This peculiar visual has sparked considerable intrigue and debate among viewers, with claims circulating that the man is a skinwalker, a being capable of shapeshifting in some mythologies. Skinwalkers, while prominently known in Native American folklore, particularly among the Navajo, have parallels in African witchcraft, where shapeshifting is often attributed to sorcerers or witches. In many African cultures, it's believed that certain individuals possess the supernatural ability to transform into animals, a capability often associated with malevolent intentions. These transformations are typically linked to the practice of witchcraft, where such powers are acquired through secret rituals and are used for spying, bewitching, or escaping from pursuers. For example, in South Africa, there are tales of witches transforming into birds to travel unnoticed at nighttime. Similarly, in West African folklore, stories are told of witches and wizards turning into hyenas, owls, or leopards. These transformations are believed to have been enabled through magical potions, charms, or through the invocation of spirits. The ability to shapeshift is often seen as a manifestation of a witch's power, reinforcing their feared status within local communities. So what do you think? Is the man seen in this video really changing into an animal via some sort of magic? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below. In an eerie video posted to Reddit by user Zombie Paranormal, viewers are privy to a creepy scene captured inside an electrical goods store.
Well, that's a cool TV.
And the TV reflection. Rowan's like, hell no, I'm out.
If we watch that again in slow motion, the reflective surface of the TV reveals what appears to be the image of two children. One of the reflections is only visible for a split second or two. It then vanishes without a trace, leaving the reflection of only one child visible in the TV screen.
Rowan's like, hell no, I'm out. Throwing his arm up, man, I'd be doing that too.
This mysterious disappearance caught on camera has sparked discussions and theories among viewers, with some speculating about optical illusions, clever editing tricks, while others consider more supernatural explanations. The sudden vanishing of the reflection certainly raises questions that can't easily be answered.
Rowan's like, hell no, I'm out.
In a striking image sent to us by someone named Connor, a ghostly figure emerges from the backdrop of a seemingly ordinary scene. Captured during a child's football game in Milton Keynes, UK, the photograph is part of a rapid sequence of 3 shots. While the first and third images in the series reveal nothing unusual, the middle frame captured this eerie presence. This unexpected sighting, visible only in one of the 3 consecutive photos, has sparked intrigue and speculation about the afterlife. So what do you think's going on in this image? As always, I'll throw this out to you, the viewers, for final judgment. In the heart of Veracruz, Mexico, there lies an abandoned amusement park cloaked in tales of supernatural occurrences and haunting legends. Known as Reino Magico, or Magic Kingdom, its history is as dark as the tales that surround it. The park's eerie reputation began gaining widespread attention back in 2012, when a chilling video surfaced on YouTube, seemingly capturing the statue of Snow White blinking. This wasn't just another urban legend, the video stirred unease among viewers and was a topic of heated debates online. Reino Magico stands on what used to be a cemetery. Legend has it that when the amusement park was built, several coffins couldn't be relocated, leaving the souls of the departed to linger amidst the joyrides and attractions. Many believe this disrespect to the resting souls cursed the ground, turning a place meant for joy into a haunted realm. Well, now, a fresh new video clip posted to TikTok by user elkakui.tv has reignited the chilling tales surrounding Reino Magico. This new 2023 footage, filmed during what seems to be a daring nighttime visit, shows something rather eerie.
Güey. Ese no es el velador, güey. No. No, aguanta, deja que mi cámara enfoque bien, Deja que mi cámara enfoque bien, güey, ese no es el velador. No digas perras mamadas, güey.
The camera holder musters the courage to approach the strange figure. That's when they find the Snow White statue eerily abandoned just behind a building.
No digas mamadas, güey. No, 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 Yus. No, 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 no. No, güey, no mames.
The similarities between the 2012 YouTube clip and this new TikTok video are uncanny. Both pieces of evidence seem to offer compelling support for the haunting tales of Reno Magico. While skeptics might argue these incidents are merely hoaxes or tricks of the light, believers point to the park's grim past and the consistent tales of supernatural activity. Whether you're a believer in the supernatural or a skeptic, the mystery of the haunted Snow White statue in Veracruz continues to intrigue and chill those who dare to delve into its story.
Enfoque bien, güey, eso no es el velador. No digas perras, no digas mamadas, güey. No, 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 Yus. No, 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 no.
In a perplexing turn of events, the recent incident on Flight 1009 from Fort Worth to Orlando involving a Texas marketing executive, Tiffany Gomez, has left many scratching their heads and diving deep into conspiracy theories. Gomez became a viral sensation after her outburst on an American Airlines flight.
I'm telling you, I'm getting the off, and there's a reason why I'm getting the off, and everyone can either believe it or they cannot believe it. But I am telling you right now that you're back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not. I'm not going to.
The unexpected meltdown began with an argument over some AirPods, escalating quickly when she exclaimed that a man on the plane wasn't real.
But I am telling you, die with them or not. Two But I am telling you right now that you're back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not.
Her frantic behaviour led to her removal from the flight on July 2nd. However, the ordeal didn't end there. Footage from a police body cam released by the New York Post reveals that Gomez proceeded to assault an uninvolved man in the terminal soon after her ejection from the flight.
So I was just sitting right here, and she just got me.
Did she say anything before that to you?
No.
This innocent bystander, whose identity remains undisclosed, relayed to authorities that Gomez had pushed him in the chest, despite them having no prior interaction.
No, she just pushed me.
Following this incident, another video, this time from a Fort Worth police officer's body cam, displayed Gomez's continued erratic behaviour in the terminal.
They're gonna fly with y'all ever again. I want to know what happens to this flight right here. They're gonna escort you out, so just let me hear Great.
She can be seen fervently inquiring about more information about the plane and demanding it to be grounded.
Do not let that flight leave. Being dead serious. Do not let that flight leave.
You ready? Let's go. Come on.
That flight's not gonna make it to Orlando.
Let's go.
It's not going to.
Surprisingly, Gomez was not subjected to tests for public intoxication and was merely given a verbal citation for criminal trespassing. No further charges were levied against her. Attempting to address the situation, Gomez later released an apology video acknowledging her completely unacceptable behaviour, which had led to the flight being delayed for several hours.
And I want to apologize to everyone on that plane, especially those that had children aboard. Can't imagine going through that and trying to explain to your kid what in the world just happened. Sorry, y'all.
Yet the plot thickens. The apology did little to satiate public curiosity. Viewers and commenters expressed that they weren't looking for an apology as much as they were looking for an explanation. The burning question remains, what did she see on the plane that triggered her to not only claim a man wasn't real, but also to predict the plane's crash?
Do not let that flight leave. Being dead serious. Do not let that flight leave. That flight's not going to make it to Orlando.
Let's go.
It's not going to.
The nebulous circumstances surrounding her apology have sent conspiracy theorists into overdrive. Speculation is rife that Gomez's initial outburst on the plane was rooted in a genuine and mysterious observation. These theories suggest that she was later confronted by covert government entities, coercing her into crafting a narrative to divert attention from the truth, leading to her speculative apology video.
Sorry, y'all.
This unfolding saga has left everyone with a bevy of questions. Was Gomez genuinely alarmed by something she perceived on the plane? Are there deeper forces at play trying to hush the real story? Only time, or perhaps further revelations, will tell the true nature of the enigma that is the Flight 1009 incident.
But I am telling you right now, that back there is not real. And you can sit on this plane and you can die with them or not. I'm not going to. Bye.
In a recent archaeological discovery in Poland, researchers came across the remains of a child from the 17th century, uniquely buried with a padlock affixed to his foot. This unusual burial feature points towards a prevalent belief of the time, the fear of the dead returning as vampires. During the medieval period in Europe, such fears were rampant. To counter this, various measures were employed to ensure that the deceased couldn't return to life. One such measure appears to be the use of padlocks tethering the deceased to their graves. Under the guidance of Dariusz Polinsky from the Nicolaus Copernicus University, a team delved into what they termed an early medieval necropolis near Dąbrowa Chelmińska in Poland. The aim was to uncover atypical burial practices. The child's skeletal remains were found in Pień, a village close to Ostrołęka. Believed to have been between 5 to 7 years old at the time of death, the child was buried in an anonymous mass cemetery. Polinsky, who spearheaded the excavation, noted that this cemetery, located just 2 meters from another recent discovery, was likely reserved for the excluded. These were individuals deemed unsuitable for interment in traditional Christian cemeteries. The team unearthed approximately 100 graves at the site, many revealing unconventional burial practices. Some of these methods were considered anti-vampiric, with triangular padlocks fastened to the deceased's feet, grounding them to their resting place. Other graves seem to have been tampered with post-burial. In a prior discovery at the same location, the team found a medieval woman's remains with a similar padlock affixed to her ankle and a sickle positioned around her neck, believed to be measures against her returning from the dead. Polinsky highlighted that such burials were typically reserved for individuals who, during their lifetime, exhibited peculiar behaviour or bore physical abnormalities or illnesses that made them stand out. This recently unearthed child, also referred to as the vampire child, had been buried face down. This positioning was believed to make the deceased bite into the ground, preventing any potential post-mortem harm. A triangular padlock, like the one with the previously discovered woman, was found beneath the child's bones. Further analysis indicates that the child's grave had been previously disturbed, with parts of the remains removed for reasons still unknown. In a curious turn of events, a video clip has surfaced capturing what seems to be a teleporting cat. The footage, taken on Monday the 16th of January 2017 in a home on West Cherokee Avenue in Cartersville, Georgia, has left viewers both puzzled and intrigued. Take a look. The video captures Cuddles, a household cat, leisurely strolling in the lounge. We can see the cat walk left, but just a few seconds later, it emerges from the right. The homeowner, Sharon Brown, states that she believed Cuddles had gone into the kitchen, but in a surprising twist, the home security footage reveals the cat nonchalantly entering the lounge from the hallway, an entirely opposite direction from the kitchen. Miss Brown is quick to dispel any notions of trickery, insisting online, no trick photography, no twins. Sharon further explained the layout of her shotgun house, emphasizing that the only entries or exits are through the front door, located behind the camera, and the back door leading through the kitchen. The video has undoubtedly sparked curiosity and speculation, leaving viewers to ponder the mystifying movements of Cuddles the cat. Natalie Benz, a YouTube ghost hunter known for her adventures to the UK's most haunted locations, recently embarked on an exploration that left both her and her viewers startled. Her recent venture took her to a long-abandoned care home in Ceredigion in United Kingdom. Joined by a companion, the duo delved into the derelict and haunting corridors of the property.
This is the stairway to take you upstairs, but there are like 3 stairways in here.
The atmosphere grows intense as they encounter a series of inexplicable events.
The coat hangers are moving. Pardon? The coat hangers are moving by themselves. You just started changing.
Later, the pair conduct a Ouija board session in a bid to connect with any lingering spirits.
If there's any spirits here with us right now, you can use our energy to move the planchette, to communicate with us. Your permission.
Their experience becomes even more spine-chilling when a spirit box device utters the word devil.
Is there anybody here that would like to speak with us?
But it was only after the episode went live on YouTube that the real scare surfaced. Several viewers with keen eyes caught a chilling moment that even Natalie missed during her exploration. As Natalie and her friend ventured into one of the rooms, the camera captured an unsettling movement in a mirror. Watch.
Coat hangers are moving. Coat hangers are moving.
Sharing her reaction, Natalie said, "After uploading my video to YouTube, a fellow investigator spotted something unusual. Upon closer inspection, there's a ghostly face in a pane of glass, followed by my own reflection. Shockingly, a hand then appears, seemingly caressing my face with a finger that morphs eerily into a claw-like shape. I had been completely unaware of this during the exploration. Upon reviewing the slowed footage, it's unmistakably clear. A shadowy finger appears to brush Natalie's face. This intriguing piece of evidence has stirred up debates among the paranormal community. While some believe it's a spirit, possibly a former resident of the care home, trying to make a connection or show affection, others speculate it to be a more malevolent entity, possibly even demonic in nature. This latter theory is further fueled by the ominous word devil from the spirit box. Whatever the truth may be, one thing's certain: Natalie Ben's recent paranormal investigation has left viewers chilled to their core, questioning just what's really being caught on camera here. In the daylight hours of June 20th, 2018, something inexplicable appeared on the surveillance footage of a grocery mini-mart in San Carlos City, Pangasinan, Philippines. Take a look. The footage, which was recorded outside the store at 2 PM, has left the store staff and security personnel utterly perplexed and a little disturbed. Michael Forto, the owner of the mini-mart, expressed his disbelief, saying, "It's surreal. I've always seen such eerie events on TV shows, but witnessing it on my store's CCTV was another experience altogether. It felt as if the shadowy figure was intently observing the delivery guy." The location of the grocery mini-mart, which stands right in front of the town plaza, adds another layer to the unfolding mystery. Local legend has it that the apparition might be the lingering spirit of someone bearing an old grudge. The disturbing footage has not only troubled the store's employees, but also cast a shadow of fear over the local community. Jenny Ronaldo, an employee at a neighbouring store, remarked, "It's now terrifying to walk by that particular spot. Each time I pass by, there's this eerie feeling I can't shake off. The captured image from the CCTV constantly replays in my mind." With so much unease in the air, the incident has become a hot topic of discussion among residents, prompting many to avoid the area entirely, especially during the late hours. The true nature of the apparition remains a mystery, leaving many to wonder if the local legends might indeed have some truth to them. An unusual sighting near Belsey, Northumberland has sparked intrigue and speculation among locals and paranormal enthusiasts. Late at night on August 5th, 2015, travellers on the A696 reported seeing a motionless figure by the side of the road. This figure, eerily out of place, appeared to be dressed in what resembled a World War II RAF pilot's uniform. Startled by the sighting, the pair decided to turn their car around and take a second look, this time filming on their phone. This is the footage.
He's there. There he is.
The sighting is brief, but there does indeed appear to be a man standing on the side of the road in uniform.
There he is.
Shocked by the encounter, the witnesses decided to pass by for a third time. This time they thought they'd better pull over and ask if the man needed help, given the late hour and just how remote they were. However, this time, the man was nowhere to be seen. Delving into the history of the area with the help of a local journalist, the witnesses uncovered a haunting connection. Belsey had been the site of two significant RAF crashes. The first occurred in 1943 when a Spitfire tragically went down in a nearby farmer's field, instantly taking the life of the pilot. A second accident, decades later in 1999, occurred within the grounds of Belsey Hall. Considering the historical context and the appearance of the figure they observed, the witnesses felt they might have encountered the apparition of a World War II RAF pilot, potentially still tied to the site of his untimely demise. This eerie narrative and the associated footage have since stirred discussions, with many pondering the possibility of the Belsey stretch of the A696 being haunted by the spirit of an RAF pilot from yesteryear. A casual family dinner in Airdrie, Scotland took an unexpected turn on May 19, 2019, when a 4-year-old excitedly pointed out a peculiar floating shape in the sky. Initially brushed off as just another balloon by family members, a more careful observation of the video footage of the incident led them to reconsider.
What's your meter? People put cameras up. I think they're called police watching because police are watching in the sky.
The individual who captured the footage described the airborne anomaly as a UFO, noting its distinctive donut shape. Furthermore, the movement of the object, flying in a direct and seemingly deliberate course, was unlike the typically unpredictable drift of a balloon. This intriguing incident has prompted discussions and speculations in the local community about the true nature of the object. Whether a conventional explanation comes forward or remains unidentified, it's safe to say that the young observer and her family had an evening to remember.
still see it?
Can I have some of this?
Imagine having a conversation with someone only to later realise the person you thought you were talking to was never actually there. In this bizarre video posted to Facebook by Smug Puppy, we see a man who believes he's having a conversation with his daughter. Take a look.
Oh, thank you. Oh, then, yeah, put it there. Yeah, you can have it, it's up to you.
The video's description says the man's daughter had left the house to get something for dinner from the freezer located in their garage. However, in a bizarre turn of events, the man thinks she re-enters the house before she actually does.
We'll go to the toilet then. I need a pee, it's alright, I've had too many Diet Cokes. Can I have some of this? There you go.
She supposedly tells him that she couldn't find what she was looking for in the garage, so he offers her something from the fridge.
Hey, I've got something in the fridge. You can have that. We'll go to the toilet then. I need a pee, it's alright, I've had too many Diet Cokes.
The man's daughter then says she's going to use the bathroom, to which he replies, "Don't be long, because he needs to use it too."
Don't be long, because I need one. Oh.
A short time passes before the bathroom door opens.
Oh, thank you. Oh, then, yeah, put it there.
All the while, the man is actually speaking to nobody. In fact, if you pay close attention to the clip just after the bathroom door opens, the man's shirt moves unusually.
Oh, then, yeah, put it there. Yeah, you can have it, it's up to you.
It's almost as though something invisible brushes past him.
Yeah, you can have it.
Then, just as the man enters the bathroom, the food he placed on the bench also suddenly moves. A while later, the man emerges from the bathroom and walks towards the door, where he sees his actual daughter returning from the garage with a package of food. The two then have a confusing conversation as the man attempts to explain what's just happened.
I've just got it out of the fridge, you go fucker. I've just got it out of the fridge for you.
Well, Dan, I've just come back from the freezer to get some pork.
You said you didn't have any down there.
What? What are you going on about?
I've just had a conversation with you about it. Are you...
What?
Are you joking, aren't you?
You're taking the piss. You're taking the piss.
Ah.
What?
This.
I haven't had a conversation with you. I've just been down to the freezer.
The video's description suggests the man might have been having a conversation with a doppelganger. A doppelganger is an eerie and often unsettling lookalike or twin of a living person. The word comes from the German noun literally meaning double walker. In folklore and mythology, encountering one's doppelganger is generally considered a harbinger of bad luck or an omen of impending doom. Unlike a mere twin or a body double, a doppelganger is said to embody the essence or spirit of the person it resembles, sometimes mimicking behaviours, thoughts, or even emotions. The concept has fascinated humanity for centuries, sparking stories that range from identity theft and mistaken identity to more supernatural elements such as an entity from another dimension. Whether rooted in psychological phenomena or the realm of the paranormal, the doppelganger remains a subject of both fear and fascination. The peculiarity of this video is that the daughter's doppelganger seems only visible to the dad.
Can I have some of this? There you go. Don't be long, because I need one. Oh.
So then, what do you think this could be? Could it really be a doppelganger, or is it all just a clever hoax? Let me know your thoughts on this in the comments down below. Uploaded to Reddit by user DietAltruistic6826, this photo has caused quite a stir on the social media platform. According to the poster, the picture was taken in a church parking lot while the photographer was waiting for a fireworks display to begin. They believe that the figure that's being captured looks like a ghostly bride, and looking at it, it's easy to see why. The figure appears to be wearing a long white dress with its head covered by a veil. The image of a ghostly bride wandering forlornly in a tattered wedding gown is a haunting motif that transcends cultures and time. Often tied to tales of love gone awry, betrayal, or tragic accidents, these spectral brides are said to haunt the locations of their misfortune. Could this photo show the ghost of someone who met an unfortunate end on this very spot? Perhaps this is their way of reaching out from the beyond. This next video, posted to Reddit by Facamp, shows something rather mysterious. Take a look. While brief, the footage appears to show a strange mist-like substance waft past the camera. The person who posted the video, once a skeptic, began to notice strange events after moving into the house. Initially dismissing them as inconsequential, their view changed upon seeing this eerie footage that was captured at around 2 AM. They further point out that they've eliminated usual suspects like glare from the TV or airflow from heating vents as the cause of the mysterious occurrence. Additionally, they mention that the house has a history of a previous death, the landlord's best friend. The poster decided to upload this footage to Reddit in an attempt to get some answers. This is certainly a strange clip, one that's not easily explained. So we'll throw this one over to you, the audience. What do you think this bizarre mist-like substance could be? Is it paranormal, or is it something else entirely? Let us know down below. Continuing on from the previous video, this clip shows another strange event caught on camera. This footage was uploaded to Reddit by user SnooBunnies2725, who says they were in the process of cleaning out properties belonging to their late father-in-law, a hoarder who was recently killed in a drunk driving accident. This footage was captured when a Ring camera's motion detector was triggered in one of the houses. It shows a light anomaly that appears to change shape as it ascends, then eventually descends towards a box that the poster's wife had been organising earlier. While the poster is generally skeptical of such phenomena, they found this particular occurrence strange and are seeking opinions on what it might be. The wife believes it might be her late father checking on the moved items. While the light is certainly strange, especially at first glance, one astute viewer noticed that its movements resemble those of a spider. The shape moves slowly as it ascends before rapidly descending to the floor as if attached to a web. When small creatures like bugs and spiders get too close to the lens of a security camera, they have a tendency to look blurry and sometimes transparent. So what do you think this footage actually shows? A ghostly orb, or just simply a spider? Let me know your take on this one down below. Graveyards are often considered creepy due to their direct association with death and the unknown aspects of what lies beyond life. This photo was sent to the Slaptam community page over on Facebook by Carl Gonsalves. It was captured while he was walking through an old graveyard at night time, just as he heard what sounded like footsteps coming from behind him. Gonsalves claims to have a knack for taking creepy photos, believing this isn't the only ghost picture he's captured. However, despite the poster's insistence on its authenticity, the image has divided opinions online. One viewer said it looks like a woman in a dress holding something in her arms. Yet another thought the figure was actually just a headstone. So, take another look at the photo and let me know what you think it actually shows in the comments down below. A few years ago, an anonymous dock worker going by the username Stev Goldhound posted a very eerie story along with a photo to Imager. In 2014, an old Navy frigate was brought in to be decommissioned at the dock. Strict procedure sees the boat stripped of sensitive materials and thoroughly documented. The dock's foreman, known only as John, entered the boat and took photos of every room. The vessel had no power, so John walked into every room lit only by his torch. He'd turn his torch off, snap the pic with a flash and move on. Hundreds of photos were taken documenting every square inch of the boat. He emailed the photos to his superior, who immediately rang him and asked him who's the guy with the axe. Confused, John didn't know what he was talking about. The boss forwarded back the photo. Here you can see what looks to be a man holding an axe at the rear of the Crossway Alley. John was shocked as there was no other personnel on board the ship. Here's the photo brightened and zoomed in. As it was a military ship, the police were immediately called, but after a thorough search, no one was found on board. There was no other way onto the ship, and the gangway leading to the entrance of the boat was monitored by CCTV 24/7. There was no evidence of anyone entering or leaving the ship. So how is it possible that someone brandishing what looks to be an axe was hiding on board this old military vessel? Given that there was only one heavily monitored entrance onto the boat and that the police didn't find anyone on board, many viewers believe that this is a ghost, perhaps someone that lost their life on board the old military vessel. The dock worker who originally posted the photo claims to be a skeptic and doesn't know what to think. He's hoping it's pareidolia and not the spirit of some maniac holding an axe. A TikTok video capturing a bizarre sequence of events in a Florida backyard has ignited fervent debates and conspiracy theories about time travel. The video, posted by Alex Charles, shows a man entering a shed on his Airbnb property and seemingly disappearing, only to have an older man emerge days later, sparking claims of a real time traveler caught on camera.
Then the next day, this guy leaves the shed, looks right at the camera like he knows, and he looks noticeably older.
The footage shows a younger man trespassing into the backyard, entering a shed, and never exiting, at least not on camera.
So as you can see, he's wandering around my backyard. I don't know what he's trying to do. He's like thinking like where to go, and he actually ends up going into my shed. So you can see he opens it, goes into the shed. So I'm fast forwarding the time so you can see there's no movement. He never leaves the shed.
Charles, who resides 5 hours away from the property, informs the police.
So I end up calling the police. You can see in the last one, the police coming through the front yard, and then here's the police coming into the backyard, and you can see they literally go inside.
But they reportedly find no evidence of the man inside of the shed.
They come out and he's not there. And I've been watching this backdoor camera the whole entire time, and he never left.
The plot thickens days later when Charles posts a second video showing an older man emerging from the same shed.
And he looks right at the camera too. That guy left my shed.
He suggests that this could be the same person, only significantly aged, hinting at potential time travel.
He noticeably aged. Looks like the same guy, but aged. So him again, and now him. Same facial features, whiter hair. He literally left the same shed. You saw the camera I put before. There was no movement that whole night. Then the next day, this guy leaves the shed, looks right at the camera like he knows, and he looks noticeably older.
TikToker Matty Ice Rants, who initially mocked the story, soon finds himself deeply engrossed.
When I first saw this video, I thought it was just fake. I thought it was a joke. I thought it was some sort of skit. So much so that I stitched it with like a silly little I'm a time traveler thing. But I'm convinced that it's the same guy because they have the same walk, the same mannerisms, The same facial structure? I don't know, I think it's pretty close.
A reverse image search of the older man that exited the shed leads to the discovery of one Stephen A. Miller, a deceased Harvard graduate who resembles the individual in the video and was known for his interest in time travel theories.
I'm gonna need to know everything about Stephen A. Miller.
A quick Google of Stephen A. Miller reveals dozens of Quora posts asking about time travel and its feasibility.
Who's got a Quora profile asking questions about time travel?
According to an online obituary, Miller died in July of 2018. But if you follow the rabbit hole deeper, you can find a post over on Facebook by a man named Dominique Ragu. Dominique wishes farewell to his dear departed friend, Stephen A. Miller. Strangely though, the post is dated July 20th, 2017, exactly a year before Stephen reportedly died.
But this one is dated 2017, saying that he died in 2018.
Further digging reveals that Miller had lived not far from the shed in Florida and had delved into metaphysical theories, including consciousness transference, which he discusses on his old website.
But the shed is located in Florida somewhere. I'm not gonna dox the guy. But Steve also has a previous address of Sarasota, Florida.
This background, combined with his academic credentials, fuels credibility to the time travel speculations swirling online. Adding to the intrigue, some commenters noted a resemblance between the older man that exits the shed and author Stephen King, tying the events to King's 2022 novel Fairy Tale, which involves a portal in a shed leading to another dimension.
My problem, and I'm sure many writers have it, not just newbies like me, is deciding where to start. My first thought was with the shed.
This parallel has led some to speculate whether the entire incident is an elaborate promotional stunt for King's book. As the story gains traction, even making it onto TMZ, the discussions continue to be a hot topic.
And I don't quite understand it. No, I don't believe there's a time travel portal in his shed, but I can't figure out what happened here.
However, the narrative abruptly shifts yet again when Matty Ice, previously a proponent of the time travel theory, suddenly dismisses the entire affair as likely just a mundane drug deal.
I'm no longer convinced that this is a case of time traveler caught on tape, as I am that this is a case of Florida man caught doing what we call a dead drop.
This sudden change in tone prompts further conspiracy theories amongst his followers, with some suggesting that Matty's been coerced into discrediting his own findings, possibly under government pressure. One commenter even said, "Blink twice if you need help."
And it is interesting that on his Quora profile, one of his followers is a CIA operative.
Amidst these wild theories and speculations, the truth remains elusive. Was this a simple case of mistaken identity, a drug deal, a clever viral hoax? Or could it indeed be a genuine instance of time travel?
Leaves my shed. And he looks right at the camera too. That guy left my shed.
As the debate rages on, the line between reality and fiction continues to blur, leaving more questions than answers in this curious viral mystery.
So when the police came in here, they went right here. They looked around, they didn't see anything. There's nowhere else that he could have gone. He came from this way, right here. So he walked around the side here, went to the shed there, and then the guy left coming out of here that way.
A series of troubling incidents at a duplex in Hudson, Wisconsin culminated in the unmasking of the alleged perpetrator as a high-ranking corporate executive. Over several nights in March 2022, residents of a duplex on Locust Street reported unsettling occurrences of someone peeping through their windows. The situation escalated when surveillance footage captured a man in dark clothing, sneaking up to a window and attempting to peer through the blinds, which were shut. The next night, following further reports of suspicious activity, a resident from the nearby area saw the same individual from the surveillance video lurking just outside the duplex. The footage, which had been circulated among the neighbourhood to raise awareness, showed the man leaving the scene in a Mini Cooper. This vehicle was later found unoccupied in a nearby Wells Fargo bank parking lot. Further investigation linked the car to 49-year-old Robert T. Cecina, the then global key account vice president for 3M. When police visited Cecina's home, only a few blocks away from where the incident took place, he matched the description of the individual in the video exactly. Cecina offered an explanation of car trouble and a subsequent phone call with his 3M colleagues in Asia as reasons for his presence near the duplex. However, his alibi was contradicted by discrepancies in his account of his family's activities that evening, leading police to doubt his truthfulness. When asked by police what they did that night, Cecina said the family watched Solo together. His wife, however, said they watched Iron Man 3. Cecina's involvement led to his arrest on March 13, and he was subsequently placed on administrative leave by 3M, with his employment terminated soon after. In court, Cecina entered into a no-contest plea to amended charges of criminal trespass to a dwelling and 2 counts of disorderly conduct, downgraded from an initial felony of stalking. This plea was part of a deferred judgment agreement that might allow him to avoid conviction if he successfully completes a 3-year diversion program. So what do you think? Did Cecina get off lightly because of his 3M clout? Should he have been charged with stalking? Love to hear your thoughts on this peculiar case in the comments down below. A curious incident at an AT&T store in Midtown Manhattan has sparked intrigue after something strange was captured on the store's security cameras. The peculiar event occurred in 2019 at the store located on 63rd Street and 3rd Avenue, and was recently emailed to us by a viewer named Lewis S., a former manager of the store. Take a look at what the security cameras captured. Lewis recounted the incident, which took place during a busy midday, explaining that while he was busy sending texts in a manager's chat about sales updates, he noticed the remote control moving at the corner of his eye. Despite being surrounded by sales staff and customers, no one was near him at the time. The footage, which Lewis secured from the store's security system and recorded it on his phone, appears to show the remote control being pushed without any visible cause. I looked under the table real quick and then immediately told one of the sales reps what I had just seen, but they didn't believe me, Lewis said. He described the movement as if a ghost was trying to play spin the bottle with him, highlighting the unexplained nature of the motion. So what do you think's been caught on camera here? Is someone playing a prank on the manager? Love to hear your take in the comments down below. This next eerie piece of footage has been circulating heavily over on social media recently, with this version uploaded to Facebook by a page called Wealth.Greatness. The clip shows a little girl playing with some toys.
Dos cuchillos amarillos iguales.
When suddenly, something quite eerie happens.
Tengo esta tacita, rosita, y esta tacita.
The initial movement is subtle and not noticed by the girl.
Y esta tacita.
But soon, she notices what's happening.
Huevo. ¿Sí?
She runs screaming for her mum. The girl's reaction seems quite genuine, leaving commenters with 2 possible scenarios. 1, someone's playing a prank on the young girl, or two, we're seeing some genuine paranormal activity caught on camera.
Huevo. ¿Sí?
Oh my.
In a remarkable sighting that stirred excitement and curiosity, Las Vegas resident Brendan Walker and his friend Brandy Vanetta claimed to have observed an unidentified flying object in the clear night sky of early May 2024.
Look at that.
The incident, detailed in a Facebook post by Walker, occurred just as the pair were discussing UFOs in Walker's backyard.
Oh my god. Do you see that? You see that glitch?
According to Walker's vivid description, we just saw plane after plane, even a small plane flew in front of it. Then this, all of a sudden, this bright light with fog, haze, aura around it, silently comes towards us and disappeared instantly after 30 seconds. It's a clear night tonight, no clouds, and it was so bright. The video clip Walker shared shows a glowing object that distinctly differs from the conventional aircraft visible in the footage.
Why is it foggy?
The light, accompanied by a haze or aura, hovers momentarily before ascending and vanishing from sight.
And they didn't have a.
It's going higher and higher and higher.
It's not even.
Dave, it's disappearing.
Oh my god.
This sudden disappearance, coupled with its unusual luminosity and silence, prompted Walker to assert that the sighting was definitely out of the ordinary, and hopes it captures the attention of local news outlets. The sighting has sparked a wave of speculation online, with viewers debating the nature of the strange object. While some suggest it might just be a drone or an atmospheric phenomenon, others are inclined to believe it could be extraterrestrial in nature, especially given the distinct characteristics described by Walker. This event adds to the growing list of reported UFO sightings around the world and comes at a time when public interest in unidentified aerial phenomena, or UAPs, has peaked following governmental acknowledgement of UAP investigations. As curiosity and theories abound, this sighting in Las Vegas remains an intriguing mystery, pending further investigation or explanation.
Why is it foggy around it?
In an emotionally charged moment that since captured the hearts of many online, a family's act of saying farewell to their departed mother has turned extraordinary. The incident, shared on Instagram by user RealGBockDeCEO in October 2023, took place during a serene lakeside ceremony intended to spread the ashes of their loved one. As depicted in the video, a family member is seen gently shaking the ashes from an urn into the lake.
That's enough. No.
Remarkably, the ashes appear to cluster on the surface of the water, forming the word love.
Look, she's saying something. Love. L-O-V-E. Oh,
The unexpected phenomenon left family and friends in attendance both astonished and comforted, interpreting it as a poignant message from the beyond. The clip quickly resonated with viewers, sparking discussions and debates about the possibilities of life after death and the connection that might linger beyond the physical world. While some skeptics may attribute the formation to currents or chance, those who witnessed the event felt a deep personal meaning in the moment.
She's saying something. Love. L-O-V-E. Oh,
So is this a simple coincidence, or could it be a genuine sign from a loved one? The answers may vary, but the emotional impact of such a moment is undeniable.
Look at her body's forming. She's saying something. Love. L-O-V-E. Oh,
This next one was sent to us by a viewer named JB. They captured this footage while at a family gathering after noticing something strange happening on the table. Take a look.
Oh, she's sick next.
The can appears to be moving all on its own. This goes on for some time.
Wow, it's moving on its own.
While it mimics the movements of a can sitting on condensation, the long duration of movement and lack of moisture make this quite a strange sight.
I know, wave your hand over so.
One of the onlookers even shows that there's no strings or wires attached to the can. So what do you think? Spooky can or not a fan? Cast your votes down below.
Wow, it's moving on its own.
In the quiet streets of Tacoma, Washington, an unusual phenomenon captured on a home security camera sparked both intrigue and bewilderment among viewers. The footage, shared by Reddit user Serene Eileen Dippity over on our Slaptam subreddit in July of 2023, presents a puzzling scene that remains unexplained to this day. Take a look. The black and white video from a Ring camera mounted on the front porch of the user's mother shows an odd light emanating from a bush across the street. The light flashes brightly for a moment before completely dissipating. Notably, the footage is entirely silent, adding to the mystery as the light occurrence made no noise whatsoever, an important detail provided by the user considering the town's strict regulations against fireworks and explosives. The OP's post explains that the light couldn't have been fireworks and the video was recorded at around 3 AM in the early spring, ruling out typical celebratory causes. Furthermore, the neighbour from whose property the light seems to originate is described as reclusive, having only been seen once or twice by the user's mother ever. This peculiar sighting has prompted numerous responses on the subreddit, with users speculating about the nature of the light, from potential reflections and electrical anomalies to more fanciful explanations involving paranormal activity. However, without further evidence or similar occurrences to compare, the source of the light remains a subject of speculation.
It's a kite?
Yeah, it's a kite.
The Instagram account Pleiadian Disclosure has shared 2 eerie clips that have left viewers speculating about a strange black object spotted over California. The account's post claims this object seen hovering over the Pacific Palisades on consecutive days isn't a kite.
It's not a kite, it's just flying around.
The first clip, dated January 8th, captures a mysterious black object flying through the air in San Bernardino, California. The second clip, recorded on January 9th, shows what seems to be a similar object.
There's the fire.
This time, it's captured at night over the Pacific Palisades. The sightings have drawn attention not just for their strangeness, but also because they coincide with the devastating Californian fires, which began on January 7th. The timing and locations of these sightings have sparked intense debate among online viewers. Some speculate that the unidentified flying object could be connected to the fires. Conspiracy theories range from secret government surveillance to extraterrestrial involvement. Others suggest the object might be a high-tech drone, possibly monitoring the unfolding disaster. As California grapples with the destruction caused by the fires, these mysterious sightings have added a layer of intrigue to an already devastating event.
Not a kite.
The eerie black object remains unexplained, fueling ongoing speculation among UFO enthusiasts and skeptics alike. A chilling video uploaded by YouTube user Sigerton in early 2024 has left audiences unsettled. Captured on an Alfred camera baby monitor during the dead of night, the eerie footage appears to show something creepy. There appears to be a faint apparition seated in a chair beside the baby's crib. Then, just as mysteriously as it appeared, the apparition seems to vanish without a trace. The video has sparked heated debate among viewers. Many believe this could be a genuine case of paranormal activity, possibly a protective spirit watching over the baby. Others argue it could be a trick of the light, a reflection, or even a technical glitch with the baby monitor. The footage has reignited discussions about the reliability of baby monitors in capturing supernatural events. Some claim that the devices, which use infrared night vision, are particularly sensitive to picking up things that the human eye might miss. Skeptics, however, point to the possibility of lens flares, shadows, or even an accidental double exposure. Whatever the explanation, the video has left a lasting impression, with many viewers vowing to keep a closer eye on their baby monitors at night. Could this be evidence of a ghostly guardian, or is it merely a technological hiccup? For now, the mystery remains unsolved.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
A captivating piece of vintage footage has surfaced, showcasing one of Ed and Lorraine Warren's infamous paranormal investigations. Known as pioneers in the field of demonology and paranormal research, the Warrens were renowned for their work in some of the most notorious haunted cases, including the Amityville Horror and the Perron family haunting, the inspiration for the Conjuring films. This footage offers a rare glimpse into their methods and the eerie phenomena they claim to encounter.
People say, this guy's going back into the medieval ages. There are no such things as devils or demons. Yes, there are.
The video captures Ed Warren, a self-taught demonologist, attempting to communicate with what the family believed to be a poltergeist tormenting their Connecticut home. Lorraine Warren, a clairvoyant and trance medium, assisted with sensing and identifying the presence of spirits. Their unique partnership blended Ed's deep understanding of demonology with Lorraine's alleged psychic abilities, creating a dynamic approach to tackling the paranormal. In the footage, the Warrens engage with the spirit, asking questions and seeking direct responses.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Using a technique known as religious provocation, Ed commands the entity to reveal itself.
I command you to reveal your identity.
The family, whose identities are obscured for privacy, recounts months of terrifying disturbances, including unexplained noises, moving furniture, and a growing sense of malevolence. Ed asks the spirit to respond by knocking once for yes and twice for no.
One knock for yes, two for no. Are you a man? Are you a boy?
The knocks are clear and deliberate, sending shivers through the family.
You want the people in this house to move. One knock for yes, two for no. Yes. Okay.
The family's 10-year-old daughter is seen struggling to complete her homework as her chair slides backward repeatedly.
The little girl is trying to do her homework, but you can see that the chair keeps sliding backwards. You're holding it down, aren't you? It's got that much strength.
Despite her legs being off the ground and the mother's hands in full view, the chair and table move on their own.
She's not pushing herself up from the floor. The mother is not tipping that chair backwards. Nobody is touching that table. The table moves of its own volition.
Ed repeatedly invokes the name of Jesus Christ, demanding the spirit reveal its identity.
In the name of Jesus Christ, I command you to reveal your identity.
The tension in the room is palpable as the unseen entity seemingly reacts to his commands.
Give me some sign that you're here.
The family later reported that the activity intensified after these confrontations, with the poltergeist focusing its attention on the young daughter. The Warrens arranged for 3 priests to perform an exorcism, which reportedly brought an end to the disturbances, at least for a time. This footage reignites debates about the Warrens' controversial work. Skeptics argue that such phenomena can often be attributed to psychological factors, misinterpretations, or even deliberate hoaxes. Supporters, however, point to the Warrens' decades of documented cases and the consistency of the testimonies from those they helped. The footage raises unsettling questions. Were the Warrens truly communicating with spirits and demons? Or is there a rational explanation behind the mysterious knocks, moving furniture, and escalating disturbances?
Give me some sign that you're here.
Regardless of the answer, the vintage clip is a fascinating window into the Warrens' world, cementing their legacy as 2 of the most influential figures in paranormal history.
Now, if you watch, you can see the little girl's legs are up on the rungs of the chair. She's not pushing herself up from the floor. The mother is not tipping that chair backwards.
Did you see an angel? Yeah. Yeah? So it was nice?
TikTok user Mia, known as Mia's Blissful Life, has captivated and unnerved her audience with a chilling tale and unsettling home security footage. The video, which has garnered over 32 million views, documents a series of strange events in Mia's home, culminating in an eerie late-night encounter involving her young child. In the video's backstory, Mia recounts a series of unsettling incidents in her home. It began with loud banging on the kitchen window late at night, prompting Mia to secure her family and check the house.
And we hear banging on our kitchen window. And me, my stepdaughter, we went straight into our dining room. We were like, what was that? So I literally barricade them in our room.
Despite finding nothing amiss, the family dog later displayed odd behavior, staring into space and making strange noises. According to Mia, the home has always had an air of unease, with her jokingly suggesting that someone or something lives in the attic.
We've always had like really weird stuff happen here ever since we moved in. I've always told my husband that there's somebody that lives upstairs, like in our attic.
I grew up in a much scarier house, Mia says in the clip, hinting at her comfort with the paranormal.
I grew up in a much scarier house with a lot more scarier stuff that happened.
But the events of this particular night seemed to shake her resolve. The most unsettling part of the post is the security footage itself. Captured at 2 a.m, it shows Mia's child lying wide awake in bed, smiling and staring intently at an empty corner of the room. The combination of Mia's story and the haunting video has sparked a wave of speculation online. Commenters have flooded the post with theories, ranging from the child interacting with a guardian angel to something far darker. Others suggest the child might have seen a spirit given the history of unexplained activity in the house. Skeptics point to possible explanations such as overactive imagination, sleep disturbances, or even pareidolia, the tendency to perceive familiar patterns like faces in random visuals. Mia's TikTok has left viewers divided between fascination and fear. With her promise to share more about her childhood experiences in an even scarier home, followers are clamoring for the next installment of her eerie chronicles. But for now, the mystery of what her child was staring at in the dead of night remains unanswered. TikTok user Big Joe, known by the username Joe Hernandez 805, has left viewers thoroughly creeped out after posting a chilling piece of home security footage that appears to capture unexplained events unfolding late at night. The video shows Joe lying in bed with his young son when something eerie happens.
Scary friend. Scary friend.
The bathroom light suddenly flicks on by itself.
Scary friend.
The timing is unsettling, but what happens next adds an even more eerie twist. Joe's son begins repeatedly saying, "Scary friend."
Scary friend. Scary friend.
Deciding to investigate, Joe enters the bathroom to see if something might explain the sudden light activation. However, as he steps into the bathroom, something else happens in the bedroom. The bedroom door slams shut, seemingly on its own. The combination of the light, the slamming door, and his son's ominous repetition of "scary friend" has left many viewers speculating about paranormal activity in Joe's home. The footage has gone viral, with viewers flooding the comment section with theories about what might be happening. Many believe that Joe's son's words suggest he's seen something otherworldly before, referring to it as a scary friend. Paranormal enthusiasts point to common beliefs that young children are more sensitive to supernatural entities, making the son's reaction particularly chilling.
Scary friend. Scary friend.
Big Joe has yet to provide further updates, leaving viewers eager for more information or follow-ups on his home's eerie activity. As the footage continues to make the rounds on TikTok, the question remains, is this a case of paranormal activity, or is there a more mundane explanation? In July 2016, YouTuber Rusty Tucker shared eerie drone footage captured at Evergreen Cemetery in Judsonia, Arkansas, a location steeped in local legend. Known for its unsettling history, the cemetery is said to be haunted by the ghost of a young mother who tragically lost her baby in the early 1900s. The legend claims she searched the cemetery for days and nights before being found dead near her child's grave. Locals believe her spirit still roams the cemetery, eternally searching for her lost baby. Tucker, intrigued by the chilling story, visited the cemetery and experienced strange sounds of crying and moaning. Too frightened to leave his vehicle during the initial visit, he returned the next day armed with a drone to capture aerial footage of the site. The drone footage catches something quite eerie. You can see a mysterious figure running through the cemetery grounds. The figure appears faint and otherworldly, leading many to wonder if it could be the spirit of the heartbroken mother. The Evergreen Cemetery's haunted reputation adds to the intrigue, drawing paranormal enthusiasts and skeptics alike. Whether the footage is proof of the ghost mother's restless spirit, or a case of mistaken perception, it continues to fuel fascination with this Arkansas legend. A chilling piece of CCTV footage from a school in Monterrey, Mexico has gone viral after being shared on TikTok by Leyendas de Monterrey. The clip, which has captivated viewers worldwide, shows a teacher working late in an empty classroom. What unfolds has left many wondering if he unknowingly interacted with a ghost. According to the post, the teacher believed he was speaking to a parent at the door who was inquiring about a student. He carried on a conversation, responding to questions about class times and student groups. However, the unsettling detail is that the CCTV footage shows no one standing at the door. The teacher appears to be speaking into empty space. The video becomes even more unnerving when the supposed parent moves towards an adjacent classroom, prompting the teacher to follow. Upon checking, he finds the classroom completely empty. Realizing something is off, the teacher quickly leaves the area, clearly shaken by the strange encounter. This eerie incident has sparked intense speculation online. Some viewers believe the teacher may have encountered the ghost of someone connected to the school, possibly a parent or former staff member. While skeptics point to potential glitches in the camera or audio anomalies, the footage undeniably raises questions about what the teacher experienced that night. Could it truly have been an interaction with the paranormal? Love to hear your theories on this eerie clip in the comments down below. What do you think would be the scariest sound to wake up to? Well, it seems the Reddit user Orlando might have captured it on video. Take a listen. According to the poster, they were taking a nap all alone in the house when they woke up to hear an old music box playing a creepy tune. When quizzed by a viewer about the type of music box, the poster said it was the kind that you have to physically twist and wind up with your whole hand. This means that unless there was someone else in the house, the music box shouldn't have started playing the music. The poster went on to note that after they stopped recording this video, the music suddenly stopped. Was some sort of paranormal entity attempting to get the poster's attention? If so, it seems they succeeded. What would you do if you woke up to hear a creepy tune echoing through your house? Would you try to ignore it and go back to sleep, or would you run screaming down the street? Let me know in the comments down below. This next piece of footage was uploaded to Reddit by user Stuart James Author. He claims that it was captured at Oxford Castle in the UK as part of a paranormal investigation, one that was conducted overnight while there was no one else on the premises. Take a look at what his camera managed to capture. As you can see, there appears to be a disembodied face staring at him through the window. It looks pale and ghost-like. Supposedly, he didn't notice it at the time of recording. Then, as the camera rounds the corner, the poster thinks he captured something else as well. Take a look. A strange shape that he believes to be a figure can be seen lurking in the darkness. Again, the poster claims they didn't see it at the time. The city of Oxford is a favourite destination for paranormal enthusiasts, with several well-known ghost sightings reported over the years. In 1610, a man named George Napier was accused of being a Catholic priest, a grave offence at that time in England, and subsequently sentenced to death. After the execution, his family managed to retrieve most of his body, however his head was never found. To this day, it's rumoured that the spirit of George Napier still rides around the city of Oxford in search of his missing head. However, the most famous ghost said to haunt Oxford is that of King Charles I, who reigned from 1625 until 1649. During his time on the throne, Charles fought with the English Parliament over his rights as king. Many of his subjects opposed his policies, especially the levying of taxes conducted without parliamentary consent. Charles was eventually executed for high treason, and it's said that his spirit still wanders the grounds of the Oxford University. Some of those who have reported seeing his ghost claim to have also seen him without his head. With its long and gruesome history, it seems little wonder that the city of Oxford and its castle are thought to be the home of several restless spirits. Does the Reddit footage prove this? Take another look and judge for yourself. This next creepy clip might just show some paranormal activity. Take a look. Uploaded to Reddit by MGE308, the footage was supposedly captured at a meat packing plant that they used to work at. What makes this clip extra creepy is that the poster claims it was on a weekend that they had off, suggesting that there was no one else around. In the footage, you can see the pallet driver appears to manually adjust itself as if controlled by some sort of unseen force. Some who saw the clip thought a malfunction might be responsible for the device's unusual movements. However, one viewer, who claims to be a mechanic that works on similar devices every day, said that while a wiring issue could cause it to drive on its own, it would definitely not cause the tiller to move up and down like you see in the clip. They believe there's no mechanical explanation for what we see in this video. So then, does this footage really show a paranormal force at play? Let me know if you have anything to add to this conversation in the comments down below. Is it possible to interact with the living after we die? This video might shed some light on this very question. Take a look at what's been caught on camera. Posted to Reddit by user Chest Wrong, it was accompanied by a rather comprehensive backstory. The poster explains that they had been hired to perform some maintenance work on a property in which the former tenant had recently passed away. When the landlord first let them into the premises, they both noticed that the microwave door was wide open. Thinking little of it, the landlord closed the door and the two of them continued their tour of the property. However, as they came out of the hallway, they noticed the microwave door was again wide open. The landlord thought perhaps that the door hadn't latched completely the first time she closed it, so she made sure to close it again properly. The poster then went to Home Depot to pick up some supplies. He returned soon after and began working on the repairs. After fixing the door frame to the bathroom, he entered the kitchen where he noticed the microwave door was open yet again. Now thinking that this was the beginning of something weird, he decided to get back to work. Over the course of the morning, the door seemingly opened itself several more times. Wondering if the former tenant was still present and attempting to make contact, the poster decided to call his wife for advice. She suggested that he set up his phone to see if he could capture the event on film. As the poster ate his lunch, he set his phone to record the microwave. Knowing that the name of the man who had recently passed away was Kevin, he decided to introduce himself. In fact, in the video, you can hear him saying, "It's okay, Kevin, don't be scared. If you want to show me you're here, open the microwave again." Almost immediately, the door opens.
It's okay, Kevin. Don't be scared. If you want to show me you're here, open the microwave again.
So what do you think? Does this photo show a genuine attempt from the deceased to interact with the living? Or is there another way to explain the movement of the microwave door? Love to hear theories on this one in the comments down below. This next piece of footage, posted to TikTok by user MadRFCKRS, is rather creepy. It was supposedly captured somewhere in the Philippines. However, not much else is known about the clip. Take a look. As you can see, there's some kind of creature moving on the rooftop. It's dark outside and the camera only manages to capture glimpses. Yet, for the low light, you can see it fairly clearly. It appears to be humanoid. Its eyes look like they glow in the dark, likely reflecting the light of the camera. Its skin looks grey and it moves as though it's on its hands and knees. Despite the creature's rather creepy appearance, several viewers think that it might be simply a naked man. However, if this is the case, it doesn't really lower the creep factor. What would you prefer to see crawling around on your roof? An unknown cryptid or a naked man with unknown intentions? Let me know down below. This next video is a compilation of several clips captured by fisherman and TikToker .source90. It documents his time out at sea when a series of strange events began to unfold. The compilation was uploaded to the platform by user Alexander Dodgson1. It begins as we can hear a strange, high-pitched sound coming from the ocean.
I hear him. Where's he at? What the fuck is that noise, bro? What is that noise?
At one point, the poster suggests that there might actually be a voice saying, "Jump for me." The fisherman then retires to his cabin where he begins to hear a mysterious noise as if something's banging on the walls outside. However, when he goes to investigate, there's nothing there. Yet he manages to capture this remarkable footage. Something appears to be swimming alongside his boat. As you can see, there are actually two of them, one on either side of the vessel. The objects move at speed, seemingly able to keep pace with the boat. However, we never get a clear indication as to what they actually might be. In the next clip, the fisherman reveals a strange-looking bone that he claims to have caught in the dredge.
That looks like a tail to me.
Curious to find out what it is, he decides to take it to the marine biology department at the University of Massachusetts. However, after an examination, it seems that the expert is unable to determine what type of animal it actually came from.
Take a photo. Bob asked me to take a photo of it.
Absolutely. You've never seen anything like this?
No. I don't know what it is.
That's crazy.
Several viewers have suggested that this fisherman might have actually encountered mermaids. Also sometimes referred to as sirens, these creatures are known for their high-pitched call. That, along with the figures seen swimming alongside the boat and the discovery of the mysterious bone, all seems to suggest a connection to this creature. While sirens were originally depicted as bird-like in Greek mythology, they were often described as possessing the tail of a fish and the upper body of a woman. It was also thought that their voices could lure sailors into the sea. In Homer's poem The Odyssey, Odysseus is said to have been tied to the mast of his own ship in order to resist the sweet call of the siren's song. So does this footage show evidence of this mythological creature? If so, is it really attempting to lure the fishermen into the sea? This remains an ongoing saga, and there are plenty more mysterious clips that TikToker Source.90 has captured from his boat. As always, I'll leave a link to his account in the description box down below. Ever wake in the morning to find an object in a different way to how you remember it? According to Redditor Melissa17X, that's exactly what happened to her. A self-confessed neat freak, the poster says that every time she pulled her blinds down, she would ensure that there were no tangles. However, on several occasions, she's now awoken to find rather complex knots in the blind pull cords. At first, she thought the mysterious knots might have been caused by a combination of the wind and tension, but she has since begun to think otherwise. In a follow-up, the poster also provided some more information. She said that she didn't have any pets or children at the time the photos were taken, and that there were no other people in her house. The poster also discounted the idea that she might be making the knots herself during a sleepwalking episode. She noted that on one occasion she pulled the blinds down at around 11 PM, then spent a few hours painting in the kitchen. Then, when she returned to her bedroom, she discovered more knots in the blinds. So how do you explain this mysterious occurrence? Could this also be an attempt from a former resident to make contact? Or is there another way to explain the strange knots? Let me know your theories on this down below. Our first eerie clip of the day, uploaded to TikTok by user Naila Zayafrina Zianisa, is some CCTV footage captured in Indonesia. It's nearly 1 AM on the 19th of August 2024 when this resident is notified of movement just outside their home. They quickly look at the feed, but can't quite believe what they're seeing. The bike appears to be moving, all on its own. It's late at night and there's no one else around. To this day, the family has no way of explaining this bizarre movement.
If it was not a ghost.
That's what keeps happening to us.
In a recent investigation, the team from the ghost hunting YouTube channel Ghost Hunty TV took their viewers deep into the heart of an old abbey in Canyon City, Colorado, rumored to be a hotspot for paranormal activity. The Holy Cross Abbey has a long, rich history stretching back nearly a century, and with it, tales of haunting spirits have lingered for years. The abbey was originally founded in 1923 when Benedictine monks, led by Father Bradley, brought the land from a wealthy local businessman with plans of a grand monastery. However, due to the economic strain of the Great Depression and Father Bradley's financial troubles, the initial lavish vision of the abbey was scaled back. In 1998, the abbey was desanctified and sold to private investors, and since then, reports of strange occurrences have increased, drawing paranormal investigators eager to uncover its secrets. During their investigation, the Ghost Hunty team met with Dennis Batchelor, the current caretaker, who shared stories of the abbey's haunted reputation.
This is a very active location. And I honestly believe that anybody who does any investigation here never leaves disappointed. Everybody always has at least one personal interaction that they get to take home with them.
Using a spirit board, the team begins their investigation, trying to reach out to the other side.
Were you a nun here?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I got chills. Are you a woman of God?
How do you really know?
I
think that's an answer.
Are you stuck here?
The team believes they contact a spirit named Nancy, who identifies herself as a former nun. Nancy hints at an even larger presence within the abbey's walls, claiming 92 spirits reside there, including 18 nuns and 9 children.
How many spirits here are, like, totally? Including nuns and children, everybody.
9.
2.
92.
Yes.
Yes. Later in the investigation, while exploring the old property, the team hears something quite eerie.
They're like, no, thank you. What? What? Do you hear that?
Yeah.
But perhaps the most chilling encounter occurs when in the middle of a quiet session in the main hall. Watch what happens.
I want to know.
What the? Two.
Your hair is lifted in the back right now.
I'm seeing bright flashes of light.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Watching that again in slow motion, one of the team members' hair is suddenly pulled back. As Ghost Hunty TV wrapped up their investigation, viewers were left with more questions than answers. Is the Holy Cross Abbey truly haunted by the spirits of those who once lived and died within its walls? With its mysterious history and eerie events, the Abbey seems to hold on to its secrets, waiting for those brave enough to seek them out.
I want to know.
What the? Two.
Your hair is lifted in the back right now.
I'm seeing bright flashes of light.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
On September 18, 2022, CCTV footage captured a mysterious sighting above the central station in Santiago, Chile. Take a look. The video shows an unidentified object swiftly passing through the sky. Local authorities reviewed the footage but were unable to provide a satisfactory explanation for the strange object. With no clear answers, the incident has stirred curiosity and debate, leaving many to wonder if this could be a genuine UAP sighting. TikTok user Sarahi Ramirez, better known as Lupus Gamers, has been documenting eerie experiences in her home, fueling her belief that the place might be haunted. Her videos have captivated viewers worldwide, showing strange events that are difficult to explain and have gone viral on the platform. In one of her first clips, Sarahi films a mysterious cat wandering through her house.
¿Quién eres?
It's an unsettling sight as the family doesn't actually own a cat.
Vete de aquí, ¿quién eres? ¿Qué es eso? ¿Quién eres?
Sarahi speculates that the feline may be a manifestation of a bruja, or witch, commonly believed in Latin American folklore to take the form of animals to spy or cause mischief.
Te estoy grabando, ¿quién eres? ¿Por qué estás aquí en mi casa? ¿Tú no eres un gato? ¿Tú no eres un gato?
In another clip, the bizarre activity continues with the sound of faint meowing coming from within a closed cupboard.
Están empezando a escuchar ruidos. Escuché como un gato. Como dos gatos que se estuvieran peleando dentro. Oh, se escucha mucho.
With the strange occurrences piling up, the family decides to try a spirit summoning game called Sarita Sarita, a popular but spine-chilling ritual in Mexican and Latin American culture, where participants attempt to contact spirits by repeating Sarita Sarita to establish a line of communication.
Sarita, Sarita, tengo novio. Ay, Regina. Tal vez.
Soon, things turn super creepy.
Tal vez. Tal vez.
Another video shows the family playing the game once again, when, without warning, this happens.
Uy, no manches.
Sarita, Sarita, ¿podemos salir del juego?
¿Qué pasó?
With each clip, Sarahi's home appears to reveal more supernatural secrets, leaving her followers wondering if a dark presence has made itself known. So is her family truly haunted by a sinister entity? Could there be another explanation? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments down below.
Sarita, Sarita, ¿podemos salir del juego?
Uy, no manches.
Sarita, Sarita, ¿podemos salir del juego?
¿Qué pasó?
In 1976, British television audiences encountered a chilling segment on a program called Nationwide that would haunt them for decades. The broadcast, shown just once, detailed a peculiar discovery near Hadrian's Wall on the border of Scotland and England, where two children found ancient stone heads believed to be Celtic relics. But these artifacts, innocently unearthed in Hexham, Northumberland, would soon spark tales of supernatural encounters that would echo through the years. The segment began, innocently enough, discussing Celtic history. Luke Casey, the Nationwide reporter, explained how the Celts viewed the head as a powerful spiritual symbol, akin to the Christian cross.
It represented all the great, deep, dark and dreadful things of man's nature.
To them, the head was a sacred vessel, often severed from prisoners or revered figures and preserved as a macabre talisman. But according to Casey, these were not merely artifacts, they held dark energies. The notion aligned with the stone tape theory, a curious idea gaining traction at the time that suggests stones and other inanimate objects can somehow record powerful emotions or events, replaying them under the right circumstances. Soon after the heads were unearthed, eerie disturbances began in Hexham. Mrs. Jenny Robson, who lived in the council house where the heads were discovered, told Nationwide about a terrifying night when her neighbour was jolted awake by loud crashes and screams. In a chilling turn, her neighbour recounted seeing a strange figure, half man, half beast, lurk into her room, moving on hind legs like a werewolf before escaping down the stairs. Stricken with fear, the family was left with no rational explanation for what they had witnessed. The heads were eventually sent to Dr. Anne Ross, a leading Celtic studies expert who soon found herself entangled in the mystery. Despite her academic detachment, Ross experienced an unexplainable event just days after receiving the heads. She woke one night in a panic, feeling a bone-chilling coldness filling the room. As she looked towards the door, she saw a tall, dark figure with wolf-like features retreating from her bedroom. Compelled to chase it, she followed the figure down the stairs, only to lose it at the back of her home. The chilling presence affected not just Ross, but her daughter as well, who days later reported a similar encounter with a shadowy wolf-like creature that seemed to leap over the banister and vanish into thin air. Following these terrifying incidents, the heads were eventually removed from Ross's home, and with them, the eerie presence seemed to dissipate. She and her family described a sense of relief, as though a heavy shadow had been lifted. The Nationwide broadcast ended by posing a haunting question to viewers. Could traumatic experiences from the past truly imprint themselves into objects, waiting to be replayed like a ghostly recording? It was a fanciful notion for the time, yet it resonated with viewers, leaving an indelible mark on British television history. The Hexham heads were eventually lost, their whereabouts unknown, but the legends surrounding them remain, fueling debates and haunting the memories of those who watched that unforgettable segment on that cold February night in 1976. Does Alexa know something we don't? This next clip from TikTok user RissyRose18 has been going viral for a very startling reason. Take a look.
Alexa, what did the James Webb Telescope detect that is heading towards Earth?
From Gitbook.io. The James Webb Telescope had spotted an armada of alien ships heading toward Earth at near light speed.
Alexa says that the James Webb Telescope has witnessed an armada of alien spacecraft heading straight for Earth. So does Alexa have her wires crossed, or is shit about to hit the fan real quick? The Honey Island swamp monster, also known as La Bête Noire or the Cajun Sasquatch, is one of Louisiana's most intriguing folklore legends. Alleged to lurk within the dense, shadowed confines of the Honey Island swamp in St. Tammany Parish, Louisiana, this creature is often compared to Bigfoot in both appearance and mystery. Despite the lack of scientific backing, tales of the Honey Island swamp monster draw thousands of curious onlookers to the area each year, with swamp tour companies weaving the monster's legend into their stories. Witnesses describe the creature as a towering, ape-like figure standing nearly 7 feet tall and covered in grey matted hair. The Honey Island swamp monster is said to have piercing yellow or red eyes and a foul odour, which locals claim lingers in the area it visits. Unusually, some footprint casts attributed to the monster show only 4 toes, unlike the 5-toed prints of known primates. These prints, however, have been met with skepticism by experts, including ecologist Paul Wagner and his Cajun guide Robbie Charbonnet, who argue that hard evidence of the creature is non-existent. The earliest documented encounter with the creature dates back to 1963, when Harlan Ford, a retired air traffic controller and avid wildlife photographer, claimed to have seen a large mysterious figure in the swamp. After Ford's death in 1980, a reel of Super 8 footage was found among his belongings, reportedly showing a large bipedal figure trudging through the dense swamp foliage. This is that footage. While the grainy film doesn't provide conclusive evidence, it has fueled the monster's lore. In 1974, Ford and his friend Billy Mills reportedly found strange footprints in the area and discovered the body of a wild boar with what they described as gashes to its throat, lending credence to the stories of an apex predator stalking the swamp. Yet sightings remain scarce and hard evidence elusive. Some speculate that the legend could have a more mundane origin. Local lore tells of a circus train accident near the swamp in the early 1900s, which supposedly led to the escape of several chimpanzees. This story posits that these chimpanzees may have adapted to the swamp environment over generations, possibly interbreeding and evolving to form a new hybrid species, one that became the basis for the Honey Island swamp monster myth. To this day, the Honey Island swamp monster remains a part of Louisiana's folklore, inspiring everything from tour stops to cryptid enthusiasts scouring the swamp. But the mystery of the creature endures, with people continuing to ask, could Harlan Ford's 1963 Super 8 footage actually capture the elusive Honey Island swamp monster? Or is it just another haunting echo of the swamp's natural mystique? So let me know, have you heard of this cryptid before, and what do you make of the bizarre footage? In April 2022, a photograph taken at Khao Wang Temple in Thailand sent waves through the local community and beyond, as it appeared to capture an inexplicable figure at an 18-year-old's funeral. The haunting image, reportedly taken by a friend of the deceased, revealed an elderly figure seated beside the young person's coffin. A presence that many found eerie. As news of the photo spread, the deceased family claimed that the figure bore a striking resemblance to the young person's great-grandfather, who had passed away decades ago. Relatives and friends of the family believe the spirit may have returned to offer support or protection during the farewell ceremony. True or not, this eerie image has cemented itself as a local legend, offering a glimpse into Thailand's enduring respect and fascination with the spirit world. Recently resurfaced CCTV footage, reportedly captured in March 2019, is leaving viewers thoroughly creeped out. In the eerie video, a security guard is seen quietly performing his nightly patrols in a funeral parlour. Everything seems routine at first as he calmly walks through the empty main hall, but then something genuinely chilling unfolds. Suddenly, a young boy dressed entirely in white seems to appear out of nowhere, dashing quickly across the room behind the oblivious guard. What's even more unsettling is that the guard doesn't react at all. He doesn't seem to see or notice the mysterious child. Moments later, the boy vanishes completely from view. Later, when questioned about the footage, the guard confirmed he hadn't seen or heard anything unusual during his shift. It wasn't until a colleague showed him the disturbing CCTV footage that the guard realised he'd apparently shared the room with a ghostly child. Since the video's emergence, viewers have been deeply unsettled, with many convinced this could be genuine paranormal evidence, especially considering the spooky setting of a funeral home. So who was this child seen running through an empty funeral parlour late at night? As always, I'll leave it up to you. Let me know your thoughts down in the comments below.
Tragedy at a stop on the nationwide tour of the supposedly possessed Annabelle doll. One of the doll's handlers found dead in his hotel room at the age of 54.
On July 17th, 2025, the paranormal community was stunned by the sudden death of Dan Rivera, a leading paranormal investigator and official handler of the infamous Annabelle doll, a figure surrounded by decades of supernatural claims, death, and controversy. Rivera had been touring the country, showcasing Annabelle, when tragedy struck unexpectedly. While staying at a hotel during the doll's nationwide exhibition tour, Rivera was found dead at the age of 54. Authorities reported no suspicious circumstances surrounding his death, yet the eerie timing and connection to Annabelle sent shockwaves through the paranormal community, rekindling fears and fascination about the doll's supposed powers. The notorious Annabelle doll first came to global attention through the chilling investigations of renowned paranormal experts Ed and Lorraine Warren, whose stories inspired the Conjuring films. The Warrens repeatedly warned that the doll, allegedly possessed by a malevolent entity, should never be handled directly or removed from its protective, blessed case. Dan Rivera had previously tried to reassure the public when earlier this year viral online rumors spread claiming the haunted doll had mysteriously vanished from its secure display at the Warrens Occult Museum. In a widely shared TikTok post, Rivera himself had confirmed that Annabelle remained safely locked away. Now, following his sudden death, that reassurance feels especially eerie. Tony Spira, current overseer of Annabelle and protege of the Warrens, has urged caution and respect for the doll, stating it should never be underestimated or treated as a joke. Online commenters echoed similar sentiments following Rivera's passing, with one particularly poignant remark stating, "Ed and Lorraine Warren clearly said to never ever ever open the case. They also said never to touch the doll either. People really do lack common sense." While authorities have not officially linked Rivera's death to anything paranormal, the tragedy has undeniably reignited intense speculation and unease surrounding Annabelle's supposed powers. So, could this tragedy truly be tied to Annabelle's infamous curse, or is it merely a haunting coincidence? Several years ago, TikTok user Celeste.Rojas19 shared some deeply unsettling footage captured inside a hospital in Itagua, Paraguay. In 2022, Celeste often visited this hospital to check on her younger brother, who was hospitalized at the time. During these visits, she began noticing inexplicable events and decided to start recording. In the first clip, Celeste bravely explores the hospital's old basement morgue. The eerie setting alone is enough to send chills down your spine. But it's the events she captures next that truly stand out. Celeste captures the exact moment a hospital trolley begins to slowly move forward entirely on its own. But the third clip is perhaps the most disturbing of all. They begin rolling and shifting across the floor without any apparent intervention, seemingly guided by a powerful yet invisible force. Surprisingly, Celeste reportedly felt more excitement and curiosity than fear while filming these events. She hasn't witnessed any similar phenomena at the hospital since capturing this footage. Given the hospital's morgue setting, viewers have been quick to speculate whether this could be evidence of genuine paranormal activity, perhaps spirits lingering within the facility.
Chromic catgut. The difference are...
This next unsettling clip was recently shared on TikTok by the account Paranormal Vibes, and it has viewers thoroughly creeped out. The video begins innocently enough. A surgeon is recording a training video for her students in what appears to be a quiet hospital setting. Suddenly, something catches her attention off camera, visibly startling her.
And the sutures last anywhere from 60 to 90 days.
Clearly spooked, she immediately grabs her camera, attempting to film whatever or whoever ran past.
Can you please just show yourself?
She carefully surveys the area, but there's no one to be found. Unsettled, she sets her phone to continue recording and leaves the scene entirely, hoping to capture evidence of whatever caused her fright.
Just give me a sign.
Initially, nothing unusual occurs, but as soon as she exits the room, something chilling unfolds. A shadowy figure zips swiftly past the window, moving unnaturally fast and with no clear source or explanation. So what exactly did this teacher unknowingly capture during her training video? Could this shadowy apparition be proof of paranormal activity in this hospital? Let me know your take in the comments below. Nestled deep in a secluded part of Scotland sits White Lagan Bothy, a remote shelter with a long and eerie history. Originally built as a shepherd's cottage back in the 1850s, the Bothy has since become known as a refuge for hikers and travellers. However, over the years, visitors have reported unsettling paranormal experiences within its lonely walls. About a year ago, YouTuber Happy Hippie Wild Living visited White Lagan Bothy to film a vlog about his adventure. At first, everything seemed perfectly normal. He took a look around, settled in, and even built a cozy fire for the evening.
No
nice and cozy.
But as darkness descended over the Scottish wilderness, things took a chilling turn.
This will probably be me for most of the night now. I just get my music on, enjoy this beautiful fire, and get back outside tomorrow in my hammock.
While filming, he suddenly hears an unmistakable knock, interrupting his vlog.
So you can attach the straw to that, but I've not got to you. Maybe this is the guests.
The footage abruptly cuts, and he later explains to viewers that he thoroughly investigated outside, finding no sign of another living soul.
There's no one there. I don't know if that's just the people with me or something. I don't know if that's something they do. But I don't think it would be that family. It was just a dad and his daughter and son.
Moments later, after resuming filming, it happens again.
I was just knocking on the door again, and then I went out, but there was no one there. So I don't know what's going on, but I've not heard of any haunted bobbies or anything. I've never had weird shit.
This time, 3 clear and distinct knocks echo ominously from the bothy door.
I've never had weird shit.
Clearly shaken, he immediately investigates again, but finds absolutely nothing. Just the empty wildlands stretching in every direction. Given that happy, hippie wild living is known among followers for genuine and straightforward content, many are convinced this footage offers rare and authentic evidence of paranormal activity. Perhaps even capturing proof of the ghostly presence long rumoured to haunt White Lagan Bothy.
What's going on? I've not heard of any haunted bobbies or anything. I've never had weird shit.
Okay, so this is freaking me out, something chronic. Okay, so check this out.
Instagrammer Matthew Six Cowling recently left his followers utterly baffled after posting some bizarre footage involving his computer and phone.
And now I can use my phone camera here, okay? Nothing weird yet. I started turning the camera here.
While casually experimenting with FaceTime, Matthew noticed something that seemed completely impossible.
So I backed up. And as I backed up, I'm lifting my camera like this, and I have a bird's eye view.
As he lifted his phone camera towards his desk, he was shocked to discover that the live stream displayed a perfect overhead bird's eye view of his workspace, despite his phone camera clearly filming straight ahead.
Here, and zoom in, bird's eye view. Look, I'll move it around to show it is from here. That is impossible. That's a complete bird's eye view.
Matthew continues filming, moving around the room and showing his followers how this strange, impossible camera angle continues to stream onto his desktop.
So I am literally pointing towards the ceiling. On the other side of the room, you can see, even if I did zoom in on the keyboard from here, you'd have that angle. Bird's eye view. It's a bird's eye view.
The footage quickly went viral, leaving viewers confused and bewildered. Some commenters even jokingly claimed that reality itself had glitched.
Explain to me how the hell this is happening, because it doesn't make sense.
However, among the confusion, some tech-savvy viewers quickly solved the mystery. They explained that newer phone cameras often use ultra-wide-angle lenses combined with advanced software processing, allowing a simulated top-down view even when the camera is positioned differently. One commenter clarified it actually uses the ultra-wide-angle camera to keep the desktop in view. Another viewer added, "That's just because your phone camera is wide, it's doing some insane transformation to make it look like a top-down view, even though the wide distortion is still visible." Despite this logical explanation, the clip had already caused quite a stir, prompting many to briefly wonder if the universe was throwing out some unintended errors in its programming.
Pointing my camera up towards the ceiling. Explain to me how the hell this is happening.
Recently, the Instagram account Unfiltered Reality, known for sharing unusual and provocative clips, posted a curious piece of footage that aired during a Sky News live broadcast. As the news presenters cut to footage of disaster cleanup efforts inside a damaged church, something incredibly strange caught viewers' attention.
Have a look at this. Look at the size. Look at she's carrying those buckets of concrete with one hand. Who's she? She-Hulk.
Two women in the background can clearly be seen effortlessly carrying large blocks of concrete in each arm.
Have a look at this. Look at the size. Look at she's carrying those blocks of concrete with one hand. Who's she? She-Hulk.
Online commenters quickly pointed out how improbable this feat appeared, estimating that each block could weigh over 200 pounds, far too heavy to be carried so casually. As the video gained traction, viewers began to speculate, were these women secretly superheroes, or had Sky News unintentionally broadcast a staged scene? The theory emerged that perhaps the broadcast had mistakenly shown prop set pieces, blocks made of foam or lightweight materials crafted to look like real concrete, leading some commenters to accuse the network of inadvertently airing fake news. Sky News has not publicly addressed the strange incident, leaving viewers to speculate and debate whether this footage was a genuine mistake or indicative of something more questionable behind the scenes.
Look at the size. Look at she's carrying those blocks of concrete with one hand. Who's she? She-Hulk.
In May 1972, a chilling urban legend emerged from southern Utah involving 4 female students from Southern Utah University, whose mysterious experience still baffles investigators to this day. Returning home from a rodeo in Pioche, Nevada, the students, reportedly named Jana North, Carol Abbott, Lisa Rockford, and Bethany Gordon, were anxious to make their dorm curfew at midnight. Driving their father's 1971 Chevrolet Nova along Highway 56 near the desolate Utah-Nevada border, the group took what they believed was a shortcut into Gadianton Canyon, rumored locally to be a doorway into another dimension, one from which people had vanished without a trace. Initially, everything seemed normal, but soon the road beneath them changed abruptly from dark asphalt to smooth white cement. Within moments, they faced a towering, impassable rock wall and were forced to turn around. It was then they noticed the canyon landscape had inexplicably transformed. Where previously there was barren desert, they now saw vast fields of wheat, a shimmering lake beneath a moon that shouldn't have even been visible, and thick stands of ponderosa pines completely out of place in the desert environment. The air became oppressive and heavy, giving them an intense feeling they had trespassed into a world that wasn't theirs. Continuing along, the group soon arrived at a mysterious building resembling a tavern or roadhouse, illuminated by an eerie neon sign displaying unintelligible symbols. Frighteningly tall, human-like figures emerged from the building, shouting in an unknown language and waving their arms frantically, clearly disturbed by the girl's presence. Terrified and sensing imminent danger, the group quickly fled. Almost immediately, they were pursued by 4 bizarre egg-shaped vehicles riding on tricycle wheels, emitting a strange humming noise and a single piercing headlight. Even as the Nova reached speeds of 80 miles per hour, the strange craft pursued relentlessly. Then, without warning, the white cement returned to normal black asphalt, and the landscape returned to the familiar desert. But before they could regain control, the car skidded violently, crashing into a creek bed. Stranded until sunrise, the students eventually flagged down a Utah Highway Patrol trooper named Victoria Lindquist, who listened skeptically as they recounted their bizarre encounter. In a chilling twist, investigators found no tire tracks where the car had supposedly left Highway 56, and the tracks that were discovered abruptly vanished after just 200 meters. Even more puzzling, a missing hubcap was never recovered, leading many to wonder if it remained lost in a parallel reality. To this day, the women strongly believe they inadvertently crossed into an alternate dimension, a disturbing theory that has propelled the Gadianton Canyon incident into local legend. Skeptics remain unconvinced, but the mystery of what happened on that remote desert highway remains completely unsolved. So, did these 4 students really cross into a parallel universe, or is this merely another captivating urban legend? As always, I'll leave it to you to decide. Let me know your thoughts down in the comments below. This first clip was posted by TikTok user It's Baby Ibby on January 21st, 2023. In the video, Ibby is resting in bed filming her cats as they explore the room. At first glance, it seems like a simple, endearing moment. However, the scene quickly takes an eerie and bizarre turn. If you look carefully, you'll see what appears to be a third cat oddly materializing, then disappearing into the floor. Here it is, slowed down. Viewers were understandably puzzled by this bizarre footage. Ibby, the video's creator, says that her mum had 2 previous cats who sadly passed away in their house many years ago. This prompted some viewers to think that this might be the spirit of one of those cats. So what could be happening here? If you have any theories, share them with one another in the comments down below. A recent TikTok video posted by Jem Calabresi has sent social media into a frenzy. In the video, Jem captures bizarre and unsettling activity on her rooftop in broad daylight. For months, Jem has sensed something hiding in her ceiling, leaving her with an uneasy feeling. Driven by her suspicions one afternoon, she decided to record the rooftop with her cell phone, and what she captured is nothing short of eerie. Out of nowhere, a creepy hand emerges from the roof. The video quickly went viral, sparking a flurry of speculation and wild theories. Many TikTok users suggested it was the creature from Jeepers Creepers living in the roof, while others speculated about aliens and cryptids. However, it was later revealed that the unsettling footage had a logical explanation. A family of raccoons had taken residence in Jem's roof. While the initial footage appeared deeply unsettling, it turns out there was a perfectly natural reason behind the eerie encounter. This revelation has provided relief to Jem and her viewers, who can now rest easy knowing there's no supernatural entities lurking in the roof. For one little girl, a midnight trip to the fridge turned into a nightmare. Captured by a home security camera, the footage shows the young girl opening the fridge and reaching for a drink. But watch what happens. Out of nowhere, an unseen force pulls her to the ground. Although it has unknown origins, this chilling video is bound to make you think twice about leaving your room for a late night snack. A recent TikTok video posted by a user named Eddie, who goes by the handle Break and Pop, has left the internet buzzing. In the clip, Eddie captures a puzzling scene at a nearby pizza place.
Okay, where is this car that's reflecting on this Boston Pizza window? It's a Corvette C8. I seriously don't see that car anywhere.
An orange sports car is clearly reflected in the restaurant's window.
What?
Yet the car itself is nowhere to be seen.
Hello, where's that car? Where is this car?
Eddie's confusion is palpable as he tries to make sense of the situation.
Hello, where's that car? Where is this car?
By all logical accounts, the car should be present, given its reflection is visible in the window. However, after zooming out to show the entire expansive parking lot, it becomes evident the vehicle is missing.
I seriously don't see that car anywhere. Where's that car?
The video cuts off with the mystery unresolved, leaving viewers to speculate and debate. Theories are flying, and Eddie is eager to hear what others think. Drop your thoughts and theories in the comments down below. Where do you think the orange car actually is?
What? Where is that car? Hello, where's that car? Where is this car?
A bizarre video has recently surfaced over on X, posted by a user known as Aeroporto D. While casually strolling through his city streets, he encounters something incredibly odd in the sky. A plane seems to be frozen mid-flight, hanging motionless in the air. Adding to the mystery, there's no sound emanating from the aircraft. The footage has sparked a wave of intrigue and speculation, leaving viewers puzzled and curious about this bizarre phenomenon. Some viewers said it might be a case of parallaxing. Parallaxing, or parallax, is a displacement or difference in the apparent position of an object viewed along two different lines of sight. It occurs due to the change in the observer's position, creating a shift in the perspective of the object being viewed. In this case, it might make the plane appear as though it's not moving at all. So is it just an optical illusion, a glitch in reality, or something else entirely? The mystery of the motionless plane remains unresolved, prompting many to seek answers and share their theories in the comments. Mark Zuckerberg, the creator of Facebook, has often been the subject of internet speculation and conspiracy theories. Among the most bizarre is the claim he might be a reptilian shapeshifter, a theory popularized by conspiracy theorist David Icke. Reptilians, also known as reptoids, archons, or lizard people, are supposed reptilian humanoids featured prominently in fantasy, science fiction, ufology, and conspiracy theories. David Icke, an anti-Semitic conspiracy theorist, popularized the idea that shape-shifting reptilian aliens control Earth by taking on human form and gaining political power. Icke claims that many world leaders are either reptilians or possessed by them. These theories draw from earlier fictional and pseudo-historical sources. Michael Barkun, a political science professor, traces the concept to Robert E. Howard's 1929 story, The Shadow Kingdom, which depicted serpent men infiltrating humanity. Later, occultist Maurice Doreal expanded on these ideas, which influenced Icke's own theories. Alien abduction narratives sometimes feature reptilian creatures. One early report came from police officer Herbert Schirmer, who claimed under hypnosis that he was taken aboard a UFO by beings with a reptilian appearance. Skeptics, however, consider such claims to be hoaxes. Many internet users have noted Zuckerberg's peculiar behavior and appearance, fueling theories that he might be a reptilian. In one YouTube video, Zuckerberg, during a presentation, mistakenly says something quite odd indeed.
But it is going to bother you because you're human, and I was human. I am human still. But I was just referring to myself in the past. Not that I was not human.
This slip, along with his sometimes awkward demeanor, has led to further speculation. Here, he seems to try drinking water for the very first time.
Given the numbers that we have here today. If you're over your time, Chairman Thune and I will make sure to let...
Several viral photos add to the intrigue. One shows Zuckerberg sitting in an uncomfortable-looking position. Another image of him surfing with an excessive amount of sunblock on his face led some to question his human authenticity. Zuckerberg explained he wore extra sunblock to disguise himself from photographers, adding an extra layer of strangeness to his public image. A picture of him and his team also went viral, with many people thinking that Zuckerberg and the team all look a little uncanny valley, or not quite right. Conspiracy theories often attract attention due to their sensational nature. The idea of reptilian overlords controlling humanity taps into deep-seated fears and imaginations, providing a captivating narrative that blends elements of science fiction and ancient mythology. These theories exploit our natural curiosity and skepticism about those in power, offering a seemingly plausible explanation for complex global events and societal structures. So what do you think? Is there any substance to these theories, or are they just another example of internet-fueled speculation? Love to hear your thoughts on Lizardman Zuck in the comments down below.
Mark, are the allegations true that you are secretly a lizard? I'm gonna have to go with no on that. I am not a lizard.
A deserted private island off the coast of Naples, Italy, remains shrouded in eerie tales and local superstitions. The island of Gaiola, a pair of rocky outcrops connected by a bridge, stands within swimming distance from the mainland, yet few dare to venture near it. A crumbling villa and narrow streets mark the landscape of this small island, which is said to be cursed. The island's reputation for misfortune is steeped in a series of tragic events. Over the years, residents and owners have faced an unsettling array of calamities, from murders and drownings to mysterious disappearances. Legend has it that the esteemed Roman poet Virgil once taught his students on Gaiola, adding a touch of ancient mystique to its already haunting history. The 19th century saw the island inhabited by a hermit known as Il Mago, the Wizard. Living off the charity of passing sailors, Il Mago one day vanished without a trace, leaving behind an air of mystery. Subsequent owners of the island didn't fare well either. Luigi De Negri, a wealthy businessman who built the existing villa, faced financial ruin shortly after acquiring Gaiola. In 1911, Captain Gaspare Albenga met a grim fate while navigating the treacherous waters around the island. His shipwreck and body were never found. The 1920s brought further tragedy when Swiss businessman Hans Braun was found murdered, his body wrapped in a rug. His wife later drowned at sea. German perfume dealer Otto Grunbach followed as owner and died of a heart attack. Another unfortunate owner, Swiss pharmaceutical industrialist Maurice Yves Sandoz, succumbed to madness and ultimately took his own life. Among the island's most notable owners are Gianni Agnelli, the head of Fiat and Italy's richest man at the time. Agnelli's son later died in apparent suicide. Billionaire Jean-Paul Getty also owned Gaiola, with his family plagued by tragedy. His son died by suicide before the island purchase, and his grandson was kidnapped in 1973. The island's last private owner, insurance magnate Gian Pasquale Grappone, ended up imprisoned over unpaid debts. Now the island of Gaiola is owned by the Campania region's government, incorporated into the Gaiola Underwater Park, and is designated as a marine protected area. Despite its scenic beauty and historical intrigue, the island remains a place of foreboding, its whispered curse a powerful deterrent to would-be visitors. Leondas de Monterrey is a TikToker from Mexico who frequently shares creepy and unsettling clips to the platform. The description on this video says that it's 10 years old and that it was captured by someone at their friend's surprise birthday party. The description goes on to also say that it was only recently that the person noticed something creepy in the video. Watch the clip closely and see if you can spot it. Behind the woman, there's a young child. If you watch closely, they seem to be acting rather strangely. It then looks like the child begins to walk up the stairs. However, as the woman moves to the side, the child has vanished. While some might argue that the child's movement was simply obscured behind the woman as she moved as well, there's one small detail that the description mentions. There were no children at the birthday party. So does this clip really show the ghost of a child caught on camera? In Latin American folklore, there's a paranormal entity known as El Silbón, or the Whistler, a chilling figure that, according to legend, was once a young boy who killed his father after being punished for demanding deer entrails for dinner. His grandfather cursed him, and he now wanders the plains as a ghost. Could this be an eerie manifestation of El Silbón, or another spectral entity from Latin American folklore? Let me know what you think's been caught on camera here in the comments down below. This next video was uploaded to the TikTok account Daily Ultra PD. The story behind the footage is chilling. A man who collected rare and obscure artifacts was supposedly using a commercial storage facility to store them. However, he suspected that something was amiss when he began to notice that items would mysteriously move about when he was gone.
I've had a lot of skeptics argue with me, but I do believe it's cursed. And you'll see why in just a moment.
Along with this, several employees also began to complain that they could hear strange noises coming from the unit, initially suspecting that the man was living inside his storage locker. The man was determined to prove them wrong, so he set up a camera to monitor the inside of the storage locker. He also hoped that the camera might solve the mystery of the moving objects. This is what the cameras captured. An antique monkey doll can be seen slowly moving its head. It then stands upright. It then turns its head as if staring directly into the camera. It does so for a second or two before suddenly going limp. While the footage is certainly chilling, at least the man has solved the mystery of the moving object and can also prove to the staff that he's not making the noises in the middle of the night. Although now, the staff probably wish it was him. Doorbell cameras often capture some pretty strange and creepy things, from porch thieves to stray animals and everything in between. In this video, uploaded to TikTok by user MSSondra35, we see something super strange indeed. Just what exactly it is up for debate, however. Take a look. At first, it looks like a stereotypical ghost leaving the house. A white sheet that's possibly got someone underneath it. However, if you keep watching the footage, it only gets stranger and stranger. As the white figure disappears from shot, a much larger, dark shape appears. What makes this footage even more perplexing is that the TikToker who uploaded it almost exclusively uploads cute videos of family and friends. It's only this one with the description, "Why does it look like Casper left my house?" that seems possibly paranormal. Viewers of the video seem unable to reach consensus on what the footage actually shows, so as always we'll throw this one over to you, the viewers, for your final judgments. What do you think this doorbell camera has actually captured? Let me know in the comments down below. Animals are often thought to possess a kind of sixth sense when it comes to the paranormal. However, in this video, uploaded to TikTok by user Lonina Sombras, we see a mysterious dark figure that suddenly seems to appear behind a troop of horses without being detected. It's not until the figure begins moving around the yard that the horses act alarmed. They suddenly head towards the gate, with some even trampling over to escape the situation. Many viewers agreed in the comments section that they thought the dark figure was the Saci, a mischievous and iconic figure in Brazilian folklore known for his playful and often troublesome antics. Characterized as a one-legged black youth wearing a red cap and smoking a pipe, the Saci is said to move in a whirlwind, creating chaos and confusion wherever he goes. He's known for hiding objects, scaring animals, and playing tricks on people, but can be captured by throwing a sieve over the whirlwind. Taking his red cap will also grant the captor a wish. While the quality of the footage is admittedly pretty bad, it's hard to know for sure what's just been caught on camera in this video. If it is indeed a Saci, what would you wish for if you're able to grab his little red cap? Let me know your wishes in the comments down below. Take a look at this chilling image. It was uploaded to Facebook by a user named Satish. Taken in 2006 with a popular digital camera of the time, the photograph captures what seems to be a ghostly figure in a white dress, standing solemnly in a small old cemetery in southern Alabama. The poster notes that most of the pictures taken that night featured mere orbs, but this particular image stood out dramatically, revealing a figure that they believe appears to be a small child. The setting of the photo is as haunting as the figure it captured, a quiet cemetery under the cover of night illuminated only by the flash of a camera. The presence of the apparition near the graves, particularly one of a young child from the late 1880s, only intensifies the eerie atmosphere. Despite the clear depiction of this spectral figure, those present at the time reported no unusual sensations. No cold drafts, no whispers on the wind, nothing to suggest the otherworldly appearance they would later see in this photograph. Photos such as this stir profound questions about the afterlife and the imprint left by those who have passed, particularly in places marked by loss like cemeteries. So what do you think? Could this be the lingering spirit of a child buried here? Or is it just a trick of light and shadow? Share your thoughts on this mysterious sighting down below.
Take your breath away!
This next piece of footage, uploaded to the Paraworld TikTok account, shows a girl bathing in front of a waterfall.
Dude, take your breath away!
However, watch carefully and see if you can spot anything eerie.
Your breath away, right? Dude, take your breath away!
As the girl makes her way towards the camera, her hair moves as though being grabbed by some sort of invisible force.
Take your breath away! Take your breath away, right? Dude, take your breath away!
To make this event even creepier, the uploader notes that the waterfall where this video was captured is situated above a Native American burial ground. Unfortunately, apart from that, there's no other information on the location or the history of the area. The way the girl's hair moves certainly seems unusual, but is it the result of something paranormal? Watch the clip again and judge for yourself.
Take your breath away, right? Dude, take your breath away.
This video was uploaded to Facebook by user Rick Wade. In the clip, it seems as though he's been spooked by something and is panning the camera around the room. The uploader begins to focus his attention on a closet door that's partially open. The uploader then begins to sweep the camera back around the room towards the bed. That's when he captures something rather strange. Despite the fact that the uploader says he was all alone at the time of filming, there appears to be a blue material, possibly a dress, visible in the bottom left corner of the screen. What do you think this possibly could be? Has the uploader managed to capture a ghost on camera, or could there be another explanation for the strange blue material? Let your theories rip with one another down below. Here's a chilling one from the UK. Ghost hunting YouTuber Andy Pollard, known as the Yorkshire Ghost Guy, recently captured something eerie during a live stream at the infamous Stocksbridge Bypass, a stretch of road long associated with paranormal activity.
So I'm sorry if that weren't a very intriguing live, entertaining live, should I say.
While reviewing footage from his investigation near P-Royd Lane, Andy noticed a dark, shadowy figure darting across the road in front of his parked car. The only illumination came from his vehicle's headlights, making the appearance of the figure all the more perplexing. The Stocksbridge Bypass has a storied history of hauntings. During its construction, workers reported sightings of ghostly children playing on the site only to vanish without a trace. Over the years, drivers have claimed to see apparitions, including a medieval monk, and some have even reported phantom passengers appearing in their vehicles. The mystery remains unsolved. What do you think this figure could be? Share your theories in the comments below.
So I'm sorry if that weren't a very intriguing live, entertaining live, should I say.
In late April 2025, NASA's GOES-19 satellite captured footage of a mysterious orb-like object passing in front of the sun, sparking a flurry of speculation online. The video, released by the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration (NOAA), showed a large spherical object moving across the sun's surface, leading some viewers to suggest it was a UFO. However, experts quickly clarified that the object was the moon during a lunar transit, a phenomenon where the moon passes between a satellite and the sun, temporarily blocking the sun's light from the satellite's perspective. This event is not visible from Earth and is a normal occurrence in space observations. Despite the scientific explanation, the footage ignited discussions on social media, with some users linking the event to recent power outages in Spain and Portugal, and others expressing skepticism about the official account. NASA continues to monitor solar activity, especially as the sun approaches its solar maximum, a period of increased solar activity that can lead to phenomena like solar storms and auroras visible in unusual locations. On May 8, 2025, paranormal investigator Lee Irwin captured something truly unsettling during an investigation at the notoriously haunted Gilchrist County Jail in Trenton, Florida. Shared on the jail's official Facebook page, the eerie thermal image has paranormal enthusiasts buzzing. Irwin and his team were testing a new type of paranormal gear, the Casper Virtual Ghost Camera System. On the standard camera view, we see a woman walking alone in a cell, seemingly unaware of anything unusual. However, on the thermal image, the scene becomes disturbingly different. Clearly visible behind the woman, who appears bright red from her body heat, is a human-shaped figure glowing an unnatural icy blue. The thermal camera isn't picking up any body heat from this second presence, suggesting that whatever this entity is, it's extremely cold. Even more unsettling, the normal camera feed shows absolutely no sign of this figure. The old Gilchrist County Jail has long held a reputation for paranormal activity. Originally operational from 1928 to 1968, the building saw decades of suffering. Inmates endured violence and suffocating heat unsupervised from evening until dawn. Now owned by paranormal enthusiasts Lee and Cheryl Irwin, the jail has become a popular site for ghost hunters and curious visitors alike. The Irwins report numerous guests experiencing unexplained phenomena, from ghostly touches to whispers and shadowy apparitions. But this latest thermal capture might be some of their strongest evidence yet. Is the ghostly blue figure the lingering spirit of a former inmate still trapped within the jail's oppressive walls? Until further explanations arise, the footage stands as compelling evidence supporting the jail's dark history and the lingering presence of those who endured it. On April 18, 1961, Joe Symington, a plumber and part-time chicken farmer from Eagle River, Wisconsin, experienced one of the most peculiar events in UFO history, famously known today as the Pancake Incident.
Right here is where this flying saucer, this UFO, landed.
Around 11 a.m., Symington heard an alarming noise outside his home, describing it as a combination of screeching tires and a throttled jet engine. Initially, fearing his roof was being torn off, he quickly noticed a shimmering, chrome-like disc-shaped object descending into his yard.
And that's when I first saw this thing coming straight down, just like an elevator.
Intrigued yet cautious, Symington ventured outside and found himself face to face with an astonishing craft, approximately 12 feet high, 30 feet in diameter and encircled by exhaust pipes. A hatch on top opened, revealing 3 surprisingly human-like occupants. Standing roughly 5 feet tall, these beings appeared clean-shaven, dressed in dark blue or black uniforms with turtleneck tops and helmet-like caps. One occupant gestured, seemingly requesting water, and handed Symington a metallic jug.
And then there stood a little man, I say a little man, about 5 foot tall, holding up a jug or a container, and he motioned he wanted to drink. He motioned for water. So I walked up to him to get this jug, and I looked at his eyes, and they were so penetrating that I had to look away.
Obligingly, Symington fetched water from his basement pump. Returning to the craft, he glimpsed its interior, noting one occupant operating an intricate control panel, while another cooked on a flameless grill emitting smoke, but no visible flames. Fascinated, Symington gestured toward the grill. Understanding his curiosity, an occupant handed him several small pancake-like objects.
So, I noticed this little man, same size of a man, right to the right side of the hatchway, cooking these pancakes, which I have one here yet. He was frying these pancakes, and I pointed to him and made a gesture like eating. I thought maybe I'd get a conversation out of him. Nobody was saying anything.
Symington later described these pancakes as roughly 3 inches in diameter, greasy, rubbery, and oddly perforated. Driven by curiosity and humorously claiming to do so for science, he tasted one, remarking that it tasted like cardboard.
And if that was their food, God help them, because I took a bite of one of them and it tasted like a piece of cardboard.
Immediately after the exchange, the occupants sealed the hatch and the craft rapidly shot away, leaving Symington stunned, pancakes still in hand.
With that, the thing started to raise, just like it came down. Everything was timed perfect. It went up about 20 feet, it tilted at 45 degrees, straight south, and shot off. And within 2 or 3 seconds, it was out of sight.
The bizarre incident quickly attracted attention, prompting Symington to provide pancake samples to local authorities. These samples were analysed by the US Air Force's Project Blue Book, Food and Drug Laboratories, and Northwestern University. Surprisingly, tests found only common ingredients, flour, sugar, and grease, and nothing extraterrestrial. While these mundane findings didn't completely debunk Symington's story, they did fuel skepticism. Despite doubts, Symington's sincerity and credibility were frequently highlighted by local authorities and investigators. Vilas County Judge Franklin Carter, a dedicated UFO enthusiast, openly supported Symington and dismissed suggestions of a hoax. The local community generally believed Symington, respecting him as honest and trustworthy. However, public attention brought negative consequences, causing Simonton to lose plumbing jobs due to ridicule and disrupting his daily life significantly. Nevertheless, he steadfastly maintained his story until his passing in 1985, expressing pride and gratitude for having experienced the unusual encounter.
Right here is where this flying saucer, this UFO, landed.
Today, the Eagle River pancake incident remains officially classified as unexplained in Project Blue Book archives, recognized as one of the most peculiar and debated cases in UFO history. Notably, other witnesses around Eagle River reported sightings of similar craft on the same day, adding further intrigue. Decades later, Simonton's strange experience continues to spark lively debate among both believers and skeptics. Was Joe Simonton genuinely visited by extraterrestrials, or did he experience an elaborate hallucination or misunderstanding? Until proven otherwise, the Eagle River pancake incident remains an extraordinary mystery within the fascinating world of unexplained phenomena.
So, I noticed this little man, same size of a man, right to the right side of the hatchway, cooking these pancakes, which I have one here yet. He was frying these pancakes, and I pointed to him and made a gesture like eating. I thought maybe I'd get a conversation out of him. Nobody was saying anything.
Here's a quick and unsettling find from Reddit user Venice Venerini. While working in a pathology office, they pulled a hematology textbook off the shelf, only to discover something chilling wedged between its pages. A lock of human hair used as a bookmark. Though definitely creepy given the clinical setting, one commenter, May Edgical, offered an intriguing cultural perspective. Some cultures use the baby's first haircut as a bookmark, believing that the baby would be smart if they do so. Even with a cultural explanation, the fact that the hair turned up in a pathology office textbook adds a distinctly eerie dimension. Was it simply a forgotten, sentimental keepsake, or does it hint at something stranger? Either way, it's certainly a freaky find to stumble upon during an ordinary workday. In July 2022, a TikTok video by user Jose Fierro9 went viral, purportedly capturing a ghostly figure on La Rumorosa Highway in Baja, California, Mexico. The brief clip shows a silhouette walking along the road at night, which the truck driver identifies as the spirit of a fellow trucker who died in an accident on that very stretch. According to local legend, the trucker was rushing home to be with his wife, who was about to give birth. He lost control of his vehicle and crashed. Though he survived the initial accident, he wandered the area for hours seeking help, but eventually succumbed to his injuries. His body was... Here's a quick and eerie photo that's been getting passed around social media at the moment. Perfectly timed photo or genuine zombie outbreak? I'll let you decide. The latest chilling installment from Win McPix is here, reigniting fears that something paranormal lurks within their home. We've covered this alleged haunting several times in the past, but now there's a disturbing new update.
Excuse me, are you back there again? This has become its favorite spot.
The tap mysteriously turns on, seemingly all by itself.
Are you back there again? Become its favorite spot. Yeah, and there he is.
But the activity doesn't stop there. Moments later, the homeowner captures more unsettling phenomena in the laundry room.
Okay. Everyone can see you in their reflection, bud. Everyone can see you in their reflection. And it's gone. But I just want anyone who's watching to see. This is too small. But just like it's not.
The activity continues.
I just wanted you to see. The cabinets are knocking again. I'm leaving. Oh, that's enough.
So what do you think? Is the OP's home genuinely haunted, or could something else explain these eerie events?
Everyone can see you in their reflection, bud. Everyone can see you in their reflection. And it's gone.
Reddit user Not Another B Movie recently shared a bizarre discovery that's creeping out the internet. After purchasing a used photo frame, they noticed something unsettling printed on the back. The faint but distinct imprint of a face. The eerie image clearly resembles a human face, as if the original photograph had somehow transferred its ghostly silhouette directly onto the wooden backing of the frame. One user, Lemon Jello, joked ominously, "You bought a ghost, enjoy your paranormal activity." However, others offered a more rational explanation, suggesting that prolonged exposure to direct sunlight had likely transferred the image from the original photograph onto the frame's backing. So what do you think? Is this a harmless scientific occurrence, or did someone unknowingly bring home a cursed object? Reddit user Lilt34 recently shared a photo that has the internet puzzling over reality itself. They wrote, "The bubbles at the bottom of my water glass look like a script of some kind." Indeed, the bubbles eerily resemble lines of mysterious code, prompting commenters to speculate wildly. Could this strange bubble formation actually hint at hidden coding behind our own reality, supporting theories that we live within a matrix-like simulation? However, some users offered a much simpler explanation. Certain beer companies deliberately etch tiny patterns known as nucleation points at the bottom of their glasses. These carefully designed etchings cause bubbles to form playful, engaging patterns as carbonated beverages are poured in. So what's going on here? Evidence of a simulated universe subtly revealed, or just clever glassmakers having some bubbly fun? The skies over New Jersey and Long Island continue to be the center of a growing mystery after Mayor Michael Mellum made a startling claim in a recent interview with News Nation. According to Mellum, newly surfaced footage appears to show glowing orbs in the sky that, as they move, seemingly morph into mechanical drones.
Orbs, these glowing orbs of light on camera, that as you watch them right before your eyes, they seem to transform into a mechanical drone.
The footage, captured by several eyewitnesses and shared widely online, shows what initially appears to be bright, hovering lights. But as they approach, the orbs seem to transform, revealing structured aircraft with visible wings or rotor blades.
As it gets closer to you, you actually see it transform into a drone. Whether it's a drone from the beginning and it's being obstructed by bright light, I can't tell you, but it is cause for concern.
During his interview, Mellum emphasized the need for answers.
These things are absolutely some kind of phenomenon that's happening just over our homes. We need answers, and we need them quickly.
He confirmed that flight tracker data has been checked and no registered aircraft correspond to these sightings. He also pointed out that government agencies have been curiously specific in their language when denying responsibility for these drones.
When government speaks very specifically, listen to what they're not saying. So when they say it's not DOD and it's not Homeland Security, they're not saying it's not a private contractor. They're not saying a lot of different things there. So they're giving themselves some plausible deniability when they say things specifically like that.
The mayor suggested that if these were drones from a foreign adversary, the US military would likely have taken action to remove them. Instead, the drones persist, fueling speculation that they may be part of undisclosed government operations. The most striking footage shows a bright orb of light hovering in the sky. It then appears to transform into a winged aircraft. Theories about these drone sightings range from classified government projects to experimental private technology. or even something more unexplainable. Some believe this could be an advanced cloaking system where drones emit intense light to obscure their true shape until needed. Others suggest it could be a form of advanced aerial surveillance, potentially connected to artificial intelligence or autonomous systems. On the more speculative side, some UFO enthusiasts believe this could be proof of reverse-engineered technology, possibly explaining why these objects don't conform to traditional aviation behavior. With increasing reports of unidentified aerial phenomena across the US, the glowing orbs-turned drones have only added fuel to the fire. Whether a classified military asset, private experimental tech, or something else entirely, the footage has left many asking, who or what is operating these drones? For now, all we can do is watch the skies.
So, let me know if anyone's ever been in this area. This is absolutely wild.
A strange discovery on Google Maps has ignited a wave of online speculation, leaving many questioning whether a deeper mystery lurks beneath the surface. The viral story, shared by Instagram user Mark Hanala, known by the username YouWantBelieveMeOfficial, highlights an unsettling scene. The words help, Traffico, LAPD, and human scrolled across a desolate rail yard in Los Angeles.
Clearly all of the words saying help, but this one to me was the most concerning. Traffico, and that looks like the word human. That is actually terrifying.
Hanala's original video takes viewers through zoomed-in satellite imagery from Google Earth, revealing these eerie words scattered across an area near the San Bernardino freeway.
Even looking at the street view, help is written all over the street.
The markings, some of which seem to reference law enforcement agencies like the LAPD and FBI, immediately raised alarm.
This, I thought, said LAFD, but this is LAPD, clearly. The word federal, help everywhere, and here it looks like the word FBI. Looks like they want something investigated in this area.
With human trafficking concerns rising nationwide, social media users speculated whether these cryptic messages were desperate pleas from someone trapped in a dangerous situation. The discovery gained traction across platforms, prompting questions about what was really happening at this isolated location. The Los Angeles Police Department and Union Pacific Railroad, which owns the property, were quick to dismiss any immediate danger. Photos circulating on Google Maps that show the word help on Union Pacific property were created about a year ago. No one was or is in danger, a spokesperson for Union Pacific said. They clarified that a man named Jose, known to local authorities, had been repeatedly trespassing and writing these messages for years.
A guy named Jose?
Yes.
He's writing those messages over there?
Yes.
Why is he doing that? Do you know?
He needs help himself.
So it's just like, is he homeless or?
Yeah, I don't know where he's at, but he needs help himself.
So you see that big help sign behind you? He wrote that?
Yes.
The LAPD also confirmed that officers had interacted with Jose multiple times, offering both housing and mental health services, both of which he reportedly refused. According to them, there is no evidence of human trafficking. Despite these official explanations, many online remain skeptical. Why would someone go to such extreme lengths to carve large distress signals into debris and pavement? Why include words like human and traffico? If it's just one man, what exactly does he need help with? Some argue that even if this is the work of a mentally unwell individual, it doesn't completely rule out the possibility that he is aware of something darker happening in the area. Adding fuel to the fire, Hanala expressed interest in visiting the site himself to investigate. Many followers encouraged him to be cautious, fearing that if something truly sinister is happening, he might stumble onto something dangerous.
I kind of want to go check this site out myself. So let me know if anyone's ever been in this area. This is absolutely wild.
Our correspondence with this thing. Like pages and pages and pages.
TikTok user Cassiopeia7 has ignited a viral storm with a bizarre and unsettling claim. Since 2013, she and her husband have been communicating with an entity known as Seven via a Ouija board.
me and my husband have essentially been talking to something on a Ouija board that goes by the name of Seven.
According to her, this being has not only spoken in binary Latin and backward text, but has also provided precise dates linked to major historical events and foretold an apocalyptic event on May 27th, 2025.
Who has been telling us that the world is going to end May 27th, 2025.
The revelation has left TikTok divided, with some fascinated by the intricate details, while others dismiss it as an elaborate hoax, an alternate reality game, or a PR stunt. In her first viral video, Cassiopeia7 explains how she and her husband began using the Ouija board for fun in July 2013, only to encounter a mysterious entity that spoke in binary code and reverse text, something she claims neither of them had knowledge of at the time.
You know, it's giving us ones and zeros to write down on the Ouija board. I'm recording this, and in the moment we have no idea what this means. We Googled it later. This is again July 2013, and it turns out it's binary, but it's backwards binary. So in this way it meant nothing, but when we reversed the numbers it meant hello, because it does that a lot. It speaks backwards a lot.
The most unsettling claim: Seven allegedly predicted the world's end on May 27th, 2025, and provided mathematical calculations leading back to August 6th, 1945, the exact date of the Hiroshima bombing. She insists that she and her husband had no way of manually calculating this, which she considers proof that they were speaking to something beyond human comprehension.
So my husband knows a lot about history. He doesn't know the exact date that the bomb was dropped. He certainly doesn't know he can't account for leap years. He can't do stuff like that. I can't do stuff like that. So the fact that it's a perfect more than once, I'll show you other examples here, is really scary. It's scary.
According to Seven, humanity is part of an experiment, and the third contact, presumably us, is set to fail. If it does, everything will end.
It also has referred to an experiment of some kind. The experiment must not fail. So it has always been begging us for help in saving it. That's been very clear from the beginning.
The couple recorded over 80 pages of conversations with Seven, revealing a series of cryptic statements and warnings. The experiment must not fail. Many fail, please do not fail me. Save Seven, a power greater than God. Plague slowed, just on track, leading many to speculate about COVID-19. If Earth dies, so does Seven. The bizarre numerical sequences in the conversations have also confused and intrigued followers, with some trying to decode whether the numbers correlate to specific dates, planets, or nuclear events. After her first video exploded, skeptics quickly questioned her motives. Some pointed out that she is a writer and actress, leading to suspicions that this was a scripted viral marketing campaign, or an ARG.
I'm seeing a lot of comments urging people not to listen to me, not to believe me, that this is a fraud. She's a writer, she's an actress, she's an art, all these different kinds of things.
In response, Cassiopeia7 denied any commercial intent, stating that she has no plans to monetize her account, sell anything, or charge for access to the Google Docs containing the Ouija board transcripts.
It's because I do think it is so important to be skeptical and not believe everything you see on the internet, and don't take everything at face value. I am not telling you what to believe. If this scares you, please don't listen to me. Don't listen to this, okay? I'm not trying to freak anyone out. I'm not telling you what to believe because I don't know what I believe. I am literally just conveying these conversations that I've had. My account is not monetized. I am not directing you to some, link in my bio. I'm not going to charge you to download the PDF or anything like that. So
another heated debate emerged in the comments. Is Seven an alien, a time traveler, a demon? Is it a higher dimensional being, or simply a subconscious projection from the couple's minds? Some TikTok users warned her to stop communication with Seven, fearing it could be a malevolent entity posing as a helpful guide. Others speculated that Seven could be an AI consciousness, an extraterrestrial intelligence, or even a warning from a parallel universe. In her latest video, Cassiopeia7 explained that her last recorded session with Seven was in 2022. The entity had allegedly instructed them to stop communicating, saying, "I am the source of your questions. Stop returning to me." Even more chilling, Seven spoke about something called the God Step, which appears to be the final stage of a multi-contact experiment involving different civilizations. According to Seven, if humanity, Contact 3, fails, there will be no Contact 4 or 5, and the cycle will end. With May 27th, 2025 looming on the horizon, TikTok users are demanding more answers. Some are urging Cassiopeia 7 to resume communication with Seven, while others believe she has already revealed too much. For now, the mystery remains unsolved. A doomsday warning from beyond, or simply an eerie, elaborate online legend. Either way, the internet will be watching closely as the countdown continues.
The countdown is not evil, but be aware of it in order for your armor, spelled with a U, to be pure.
Okay, so it's...
TikTok user KMRJ0623 has sent shivers down viewers' spines after sharing unsettling Ring security footage from their backyard. The eerie video, which has since gone viral, shows a mysterious event involving a vintage ventriloquist doll that has left the internet buzzing with speculation. The first clip details footage captured by their home security camera, which takes a photo every hour, or when it detects movement. The video walks through timestamps leading up to 2:06 AM when something truly bizarre happens.
And at 2:06, it opens up by its fucking self.
The suitcase suddenly opens by itself.
And at 2:06, it opens up by its fucking self. And that's his face facing us.
The user reveals that the suitcase contained a 1950s to 1968 Duro Charlie McCarthy ventriloquist puppet doll, modelled after the famous Edgar Bergen dummy dressed in a black tuxedo. The revelation immediately sparked speculation, with many viewers convinced that the doll could be haunted or even cursed. In a follow-up video, KMRJ0623 explains how the doll was originally placed in the suitcase.
He's normally facing this way. This is the way that he's been facing.
The doll was now facing the opposite direction.
He's normally facing this way. This is the way that he's been facing. And then we found him facing this way. So I'm gonna put him back.
This chilling detail sent TikTok into a frenzy, with users flooding the comments with theories ranging from paranormal activity to a residual energy attachment. Some believe the doll could be carrying a spirit, while skeptics suggest it could be a mechanical malfunction or prank. The Charlie McCarthy ventriloquist dummy is an iconic collectible, but older dolls, especially those connected to performance and puppetry, have long been associated with creepy legends and haunted object lore. Many claim that spirits can attach themselves to dolls, a belief popularized by cases like Robert the Doll and Annabelle. With no clear explanation for what happened, viewers are now demanding updates, and KMRJ0623 has promised to keep documenting any further strange occurrences.
And at 2:06, it opens up by its fucking self.
The case of Gabriela Rico Jimenez, a young Mexican model who vanished in 2009 after making shocking allegations against the global elite, has resurfaced in recent weeks, reigniting speculation and controversy. Her bizarre and disturbing accusations, which implicated the British royal family, Disney and Mexican billionaire Carlos Slim Domid in kidnapping, murder and even cannibalism, initially went viral in a now infamous video. 15 years later, her story has been revisited on the Mexico Unexplained podcast, bringing new attention to a case that remains as baffling as ever. Gabriela, then 21 years old, appeared visibly distressed and disheveled when she was recorded outside an upscale hotel in Monterrey, Nuevo León. Wearing a torn shirt that read, "Yum Yum," she was seen pacing back and forth, yelling erratically about being held against her will and accusing high-profile individuals of unspeakable crimes. Among her claims, she alleged that powerful figures had kidnapped and murdered people, referencing prominent names such as Queen Elizabeth II, Carlos Slim Domet, and Disney executives. She also insisted that human flesh was being consumed by the elite. The disturbing footage captured her making increasingly frantic statements. She could be heard exclaiming, "They ate humans. Disgusting, they ate humans," before demanding her freedom, insisting that Carlos Slim Domet, the son of Mexico's wealthiest man, was aware of these alleged crimes. She pleaded, "I want my freedom. They have already taken me to the police station and they told me they knew nothing." She also made reference to Juan Camilo Moreno, a high-ranking Mexican politician who died in the 2008 Mexico City Learjet crash, shouting, "You killed Moreno." Her claims about the crash added an extra layer of mystery, as the tragic accident, often speculated to have been a targeted assassination, had already raised eyebrows in conspiracy circles. As her outburst continued, police officers from Monterrey's DIF unit moved in to arrest her. Gabriela resisted, growing even more desperate, and was seen struggling against law enforcement as she shouted that she would not be taken away until her claims were investigated. Despite her protests, she was ultimately handcuffed and led away, marking the last time she was seen in public. Following her arrest, reports initially indicated that she had been jailed before being transferred to a psychiatric facility in Buenos Aires. Authorities stated that she would remain there indefinitely until she received the necessary mental health treatment. However, after 2013, no further updates on her condition or whereabouts were ever provided, leading to a total information blackout. This lack of transparency fueled numerous theories, with many questioning whether she had been forcibly silenced or if her institutionalization was simply a cover-up. Adding to the intrigue, an anonymous law student later claimed that he had met Gabriela after her arrest at an undisclosed facility. He described her as full of despair, fear, and anguish, stating that she was deeply paranoid and spoke cryptically about death and hidden forces. He recounted a chilling moment when she told him, "We are all dead. We are among them." He also claimed that their conversation was abruptly cut short when tall, well-dressed men arrived and forcefully removed him from the room. The next day, when he sought more information about her, he was met with laughter from senior officials, an experience so unsettling that he left Monterrey entirely. Before her breakdown, very little was publicly known about Gabriela Rico Jimenez beyond her modeling career. She was not a widely recognized celebrity, and there is no concrete evidence that she had any ties to the high-profile individuals she accused. Her allegations, while outrageous and unsubstantiated, resonated with those who believed in elite human trafficking rings and ritualistic practices among the world's most powerful figures. Over the years, her name has been linked to conspiracies involving secret societies, missing children, and underground networks controlled by the ultra-wealthy. One of the most controversial elements of her story is her mention of Carlos Slim Domet, the son of Carlos Slim Helu, Mexico's richest man, and, at one point, the richest man in the world. Slim Helu achieved this title just 1 year after Gabriela disappeared, leading to rampant speculation. Some believe that Gabriela's accusations and subsequent erasure from public records are too suspicious to ignore. Despite the passage of time, the truth about Gabriela Rico Jimenez remains elusive. With no confirmed sightings, no public records, and no official acknowledgement of her fate, her disappearance continues to haunt those who remember her strange and unsettling final moments. Whether she was a tragic victim of her own mind, or a woman who knew too much, the world may never know. But one thing is certain: her name and her story refuse to fade into obscurity. This is such a strange case, we'll be doing a more in-depth analysis of it over on our second channel very soon. so keep an eye out. Here's a quick and strange one we were tagged in over on TikTok. User 49ERPETE68 seems to have caught some eerie footage. Take a look. The wheelchair appears to move, all on its own. What do you think? Is it just a prank, or is there something more mysterious going on here? A recent submission from an anonymous viewer of ours has stirred up eerie speculation surrounding the Adolphus Hotel in Dallas, one of the city's most famous landmarks. The short video, recorded during their stay, appears to show something eerie. A drawer opens all by itself, with no visible force or explanation. Given the hotel's long-standing reputation as one of the most haunted locations in Texas, this footage has left many questioning whether it serves as further evidence of paranormal activity lurking within its historic walls. Standing as a beacon of Dallas luxury since its construction in 1912, the Adolphus Hotel was the brainchild of Anheuser-Busch founder Adolphus Busch. Designed in the extravagant Beaux-Arts style, it was meant to be the most opulent hotel in Texas, towering over the skyline and attracting the wealthiest guests of the time. Over the decades, it has hosted presidents, royalty, and Hollywood legends, becoming a symbol of sophistication in the heart of the city. Yet beneath the gilded chandeliers and grand ballrooms lies a more sinister reputation. The Adolphus is no stranger to death and misfortune, and guests have reported unsettling paranormal occurrences for years. From shadowy figures in the hallways to phantom voices in the elevators, the hotel has long been rumored to be a hotspot for ghostly activity. One of the most chilling legends surrounding the Adolphus involves a series of tragic elevator deaths. Just 2 weeks after the hotel opened, a waiter from Chicago fell to his death after stepping into an empty elevator shaft. Over the years, several others met a similar fate, including a young elevator attendant who miscalculated a jump, a cook whose head was crushed by a descending elevator, and a hotel employee who plummeted 100 feet into the basement in the 1970s. These gruesome accidents have fueled countless ghost stories. Some guests report hearing agonized moans from inside the elevator walls, while others claim to have seen apparitions of old hotel employees dressed in period uniforms standing beside them in the lift, only to vanish when the doors open. Perhaps the most infamous ghost story tied to the Adolphus Hotel is that of the jilted bride, whose spirit is said to haunt the 19th floor. In 1935, a young woman checked into the hotel, preparing for what should have been the happiest day of her life. The ballroom was decorated, guests had arrived, and the ceremony was about to begin. Yet her groom never showed. Overcome with grief and humiliation, she fled the ballroom. Hours later, her lifeless body was discovered hanging in a stairwell, just above the very altar where she was supposed to say, "I do." Since then, countless guests have reported hearing a woman sobbing in the halls, followed by the sound of hurried footsteps and the creaking of a rope under strain. Some have even seen a spectral figure in a flowing white dress wandering the corridors, seemingly still searching for the groom who abandoned her. With such a dark history, it's no surprise that strange events continue to unfold within the hotel. The anonymous viewer who captured the self-opening drawer in their room wasn't the first to experience unexplained happenings at the Adolphus. Other guests have reported lights flickering, objects moving on their own, and an overwhelming sensation of being watched. Could the drawer-opening footage be linked to the ghostly bride still making her presence known? Or perhaps one of the unfortunate souls who met their end in the hotel's deadly elevator shaft? While the skeptics may argue that it could be a simple mechanical malfunction, those who know the history of the Adolphus may find it harder to dismiss. Despite, or perhaps because of, its haunted reputation, the Adolphus remains one of Dallas's most prestigious hotels, drawing in both luxury seekers and paranormal enthusiasts eager to catch a glimpse of its spectral residents. Whether or not you believe in ghosts, one thing is for certain: a night at the Adolphus is never just an ordinary stay.
Okay, I usually do not, or I never have believed in like haunted stuff, okay?
Our first segment comes from a chilling series of videos uploaded to TikTok by user Trent Williams in mid-2024. The story begins when Trent stays in an old Airbnb, which happens to house an antique piano with a heartbreaking backstory. The owner keeps an urn with his daughter's ashes on top.
It's an old house, it's on a beautiful lake though, but I did find out the guy who owns the place, daughter died in a car wreck, and her ashes are on the piano. That's the piano, and it plays at night, and it freaks me out. I have chill bumps just being in this room. I do not get a good vibe, but it's scary.
Later that night, Trent films a second clip after hearing some eerie sounds.
Swear to God, there's nobody in there. I know you heard it. Vin, you heard that? No. Dude, I'm not kidding. All that. What was that?
But it's the third video that offers the most startling piece of evidence.
It keeps playing, I swear. It's this piano, I swear to God it is. Dude, no.
Watching that again, you can clearly see one of the piano keys pressed down.
Dude, no.
The footage immediately exploded online, racking up millions of views and igniting heated debates. Many viewers believe this was authentic paranormal activity, especially given Trent's visibly genuine reactions. Comments flooded in, speculating that the daughter's spirit was attempting one final melody. Skeptics quickly offered explanations, suggesting the key could have been pulled by fishing line or manipulated remotely. Yet believers countered these theories, noting the key was fully depressed downward, making hidden strings or simple tricks unlikely. Others questioned whether the Airbnb owner had staged the incident to gain notoriety for his rental property. But exploiting the story of his daughter's ashes seemed extreme, casting doubt on this theory. Interestingly, locals commented that the Airbnb was already known in town for unsettling occurrences, hinting Trent wasn't the first guest to experience such phenomena. Though the debate remains open, the paranormal pianist story has secured a place in internet lore.
It's this piano, I swear to God it is. Dude, no.
This next eerie set of photographs comes from the historic Whaley House in San Diego, California, often called America's most haunted house. Reddit user Lola8454 caused quite a stir on the paranormal subreddit after posting two intriguing photos taken in an upstairs room of this notoriously haunted home. The first image clearly shows what appears to be a faint, ghostly figure reflected in the window. Shockingly, a second photograph snapped just moments later shows the window entirely clear. The eerie reflection vanished without a trace. Lola8454 shared their confusion online, wondering if the face could simply be a reflection of a photo in the room. Yet the fact that the figure disappears in the second shot leaves the mystery wide open and genuinely unsettling. But here's where things take an even stranger turn. This isn't the only reported sighting of this particular face in the Whaley house window. Another visitor, Catherine M., shared her own photo from the very same room, capturing a remarkably similar apparition staring back at her. Then there's a third eerie snapshot taken by Marine DeVee, again featuring that hauntingly familiar elderly face reflected in the glass. Viewers online have understandably found these captures deeply chilling. Some skeptics have pointed out the similarity across these separate images, suggesting perhaps there's a doll or portrait on a nearby wall being reflected consistently in visitors' photographs. But this rational explanation quickly hits a snag. Recall Lola's second photo. The figure clearly disappears. If it were merely a stationary reflection from inside the room, how could it vanish in just seconds? When you delve into the lore of the Whaley house, these strange sightings gain even greater significance. Built in 1857 by Thomas Whaley atop grounds once used for executions, including the hanging of the infamous thief Yankee Jim Robinson, it's long been considered a hotbed of paranormal phenomena. Thomas Whaley himself claimed to hear Yankee Jim's ghostly footsteps pacing the halls. Later tragedies further darkened the home's history. Whaley's daughter Violet tragically ended her life on the property, and young Thomas Jr. passed away from illness. Over decades, visitors have reported seeing apparitions of the Whaleys themselves, phantom children playing, and countless unexplained occurrences, from chilling cold spots to eerie scents and inexplicable noises. The Whaley house remains a staple on paranormal tours and TV investigations alike, and these photographs, particularly that persistent reflection, offer yet another compelling reason to wonder. Is there truly a spirit trapped behind that upstairs window, or is it all just an elaborate illusion? The mystery endures, haunting visitors and viewers alike.
So I have to follow every fucking law, but that fucking faggot can leave the fucking scene without a turn signal? Give him a ticket!
This next piece of footage might just be the most intense roadside meltdown you'll ever see.
Why the fuck doesn't he get a ticket?
Ma'am, I can help you talk to somebody.
He didn't use his turn signal!
Ma'am, can I please call you an ambulance?
Uploaded by the YouTube channel CopCam Max, the clip shows a routine traffic stop in Bruce Township, Michigan that quickly escalates into absolute chaos.
I wish I was a cop so I could shoot all of you! The fuck up and get a pat on the back for it! You stupid!
Okay.
At first, everything seems fairly standard. A police officer pulls over a middle-aged woman for speeding, politely explains the citation and hands her a ticket. But rather than accept her fate, this woman erupts into a staggering 15-minute tirade, angrily demanding that the officer himself be ticketed instead, claiming he'd entrapped or unfairly targeted her.
I'm getting harassed by a police officer illegally and I feel unsafe and I want to get you away from me. Yeah. When they get there, oh no, I can call 911 if it's a fucking emergency. Do you know what the fuck that means?
As her voice grows louder and more furious, the officer maintains an almost superhuman patience, calmly repeating the reasons for the citation, but this only fuels her outrage further.
You're fucking shit-faced pig! Won't leave me the fuck alone!
She demands to speak to a supervisor, and that's when things escalate even more dramatically.
Okay, well, here's what's gonna happen then. All right, we'll write the citation, and then you can take it. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. Okay, I understand that you might not feel that's right.
No, you don't. You want to fucking die? Get the fuck away from me! Get away from me! Get the fuck away from me!
A Upon the arrival of the supervising sergeant, the woman, incredibly, decides to follow his patrol car in her own vehicle, aggressively tailgating and ranting wildly on the phone, all captured clearly by the officer's body cam footage.
Do you need an ambulance?
He doesn't have a third thing, don't give him a ticket!
Do you need to go to the...
Why the f*** do I get a ticket? He can do whatever he wants!
Okay. Where are you calling?
Shut the f*** up!
Okay. If you keep calling 911, you could...
It's an emergency!
It's not.
I am getting harassed! People are breaking the law!
87 on the line again.
When they finally stop, officers move to arrest her for reckless driving and failure to comply. This sends her rage spiraling completely out of control.
Okay, hands behind you.
Yeah, watch out! It's broken!
Hands behind your back.
It's broken! No!
All right, just...
The footage quickly went viral, sparking astonished reactions across YouTube, Reddit, and mainstream social media.
No, you're gonna repo my fucking car!
No.
I want my car! You fucking fuck! Give me my car! Give me my car!
Heart.
You're gonna fucking repo it!
No, I'm not.
Ultimately, this maximum rage incident serves as both jaw-dropping entertainment and a serious cautionary tale. If you're ever tempted to lose your cool at a traffic stop, just remember this woman's meltdown and the severe consequences she faced, a stark reminder of exactly how not to behave when pulled over.
I wish I was a cop so I could shoot all of you! The fuck up! And get a pat on the back for it! You stupid!
Okay.
Here's a quick and strange one. Not much is known about this clip, but it was apparently filmed inside a haunted house attraction somewhere in Asia. As a couple nervously navigates the maze-like corridors of the spooky attraction, one of the actors decides to take things to an entirely new level. What's truly unsettling is the unnatural way her spine contorts upon impact, twisting into a position that looks genuinely painful and almost inhuman. For that split second, the terrified couple must have seriously questioned whether the house really was haunted, or if they'd witnessed something far more sinister than a simple scare tactic. Instagram page curious.chills recently shared an eerie photo sent in by one of their viewers, Samuel, and it's left their followers completely baffled. Samuel explains, "I took this photo in 2015 and there should be 4 of us in it. If you spot the 5th person, please zoom in and let me know if you can see their face." The mysterious extra person appears shadowy, slightly blurred, and distinctly out of place. To this day, Samuel and his friends have no explanation for this mysterious extra figure caught lurking silently behind them. This unsettling clip was uploaded by Doorbell Mania and quickly gained attention online for capturing a frightening close call. In the video, we see a mother and her young child casually walking up the porch steps, completely unaware they're being followed. Unbeknownst to the woman, the intruder appears to have been stalking her, trailing her all the way back to her home. Thankfully, before he can get too close, the situation takes a fortunate turn. A neighbour working in a nearby yard notices the strange man and begins to watch carefully. Realising he's been spotted, the stalker quickly turns and retreats, disappearing from view. The footage left viewers shaken, highlighting the chilling ease with which such an encounter can occur. Many commenters praised the neighbour's presence of mind, noting that his mere proximity likely prevented a much darker outcome. It's a sobering reminder of how easily danger can appear, sometimes just steps from your own front door. On the night of December 23, 2024, something strange appeared high above the Bahamas, leaving a flight crew shaken and authorities scratching their heads. Cassandra Martin, a flight attendant aboard a private Gulfstream jet operated by charter company Surge, recounted the baffling experience along with the pilots aboard her flight back to Fort Lauderdale.
I think we were astonished, and it was something that you really can't explain, but I don't have the qualifications to know what that is.
Mid-flight, around 45,000 feet, the crew received an unexpected call from air traffic control, asking them to visually identify an unknown object in their vicinity.
When all of a sudden I heard traffic control say, "We have a foreign object, can you please identify?" I looked to the left and pilot saw 3 objects, I only saw 1, and I grabbed my phone and I just pressed it to the window.
Peering out into the darkness, Martin and the 2 pilots quickly noticed mysterious glowing orbs maneuvering at altitudes far exceeding their own.
And it stayed with us for about 45 minutes, and then we didn't see it again. And we were about 45,000 feet, and it was way above us.
For approximately 45 minutes, this luminous orb tracked the jet, pacing it effortlessly at an altitude even higher than the cruising Gulfstream. Martin emphasized, "At our altitude, around 43 to 45,000 feet, there's no way it was a drone or a weather balloon. It was way above us, and it moved in ways I've never seen."
Was it a little bit eerie? Yes, because again, we were pretty high up, and whatever we saw was even higher than us, and it had the capability just to zigzag and change color, so that was a little, daunting to say the least.
Ultimately, after nearly an hour of unsettling aerial acrobatics, the orb abruptly vanished without leaving any clues behind. The incident quickly caught media attention, generating local headlines in Florida before sparking nationwide intrigue. Aviation experts have largely ruled out typical explanations such as drones, weather balloons, satellites, or meteors, especially given the prolonged sighting and the object's erratic movement. Officials from the FAA and military have thus far failed to identify the object or its origin. Online, UFO enthusiasts hailed the sighting as one of the clearest recent UAP encounters, citing the credibility of trained aviation professionals as witnesses and air traffic control corroboration. Skeptics, while acknowledging the unusual nature of the incident, caution that camera artifacts or reflections can't be completely discounted without raw video footage being made public. Martin, however, remains certain about what she saw, calling the experience both astonishing and daunting. "We were pretty high up, and whatever we saw was even higher. It was incredible and genuinely eerie." As authorities continue to investigate, this Christmas season encounter joins the ranks of compelling aerial mysteries that remind us how much we still don't know about what may be flying unseen above our skies. This quick but eerie capture was recently shared by Instagram account creepy.fact. According to the original poster, a patient at the hospital had repeatedly noticed something peculiar darting past their peripheral vision in one of the corridors. Determined to prove they weren't imagining things, they snapped several quick photos down the empty hallway. At first glance, the image seems ordinary enough, just a quiet hospital corridor with a lone wheelchair sitting off in the distance. But it's the reflection on the shiny tiled floor that gives this scene its chilling twist. There's a shadowy silhouette clearly visible, a figure that appears to be standing directly behind the wheelchair, almost as if pushing it forward. The patient who captured the image described feeling immediate goosebumps upon reviewing the photo, insisting they had no rational explanation for the figure's presence. There was nobody in the corridor at the time, and certainly no one pushing the wheelchair. In a bold move to curb a growing flood of supernatural claims, the Vatican announced new rules in May 2024 tightening how alleged miracles are evaluated. Under these revised guidelines, local bishops are no longer allowed to independently confirm supposed supernatural events such as apparitions, weeping statues, or other miracles. Instead, they must now consult the Vatican's dicastery for the Doctrine of the Faith, or DDF. Ultimately, only the Pope himself can officially declare an event genuinely supernatural. The updated guidelines replace the Vatican's previous rules from 1978, which have become outdated amid the rapid spread of sensationalized miracle claims through social media and online hoaxes. According to Cardinal Victor Fernandez, head of the DDF, these measures were necessary because of the viral spread of unverified phenomena, ranging from statues allegedly crying blood to images of Jesus appearing on toast. The late Pope Francis had also expressed skepticism toward constant claims of visions and miracles, notably saying, "Not all supposed Virgin Mary apparitions are authentic." Under these tighter rules, the Vatican has created a clear 6-tiered evaluation system. This includes judgments such as nihil obstat, nothing obstructing devotion but without confirming divine origin, all the way to explicit declarations rejecting events as supernatural. The Vatican now expects formal endorsements of miracles to become extremely rare. Instead, the Church will cautiously permit pilgrimages and devotional practices around such claims without confirming their supernatural status. Church officials specifically pointed to the Medjugorje apparitions, a highly controversial and ongoing case, as precisely the type of situation the new guidelines aim to address swiftly and clearly. Beginning in June 1981, 6 children from the small village of Medjugorje, located in what was then Yugoslavia, now Bosnia and Herzegovina, claimed regular visions and communications with the Virgin Mary. Over the decades, these alleged visions attracted millions of pilgrims from around the globe, transforming Medjugorje from a quiet village into one of the world's most visited pilgrimage sites. Despite its immense popularity, Medjugorje has consistently divided church authorities. While many believers consider it a sacred site of genuine Marian apparitions, others, including some prominent church leaders, have expressed doubts about its authenticity. Controversy intensified as various investigations led by church commissions failed to conclusively verify or dismiss the supernatural nature of the events. The ambiguous status created confusion among the faithful and clergy alike, who awaited clear guidance from the Vatican. Reactions to the Vatican's announcement have been mixed but largely supportive. Many Catholic theologians welcomed the stricter approach, noting it was overdue given how frequently new supernatural claims appear online. Catholic scholar Matthew Schmaltz commented, "Every Catholic prayer group seems to have a visionary these days, appreciating that the rules would help bishops avoid controversial decisions." Secular skeptics also praised the Vatican's stance, calling it a positive step toward rational thinking and rigorous evidence. Observers noted the irony that while the Church still upholds certain traditional miracles, it is now moving toward a more scientifically cautious approach with modern claims. Ultimately, these guidelines reflect a Vatican effort to modernize its evaluation of miraculous claims, protecting the faithful from fraud and sensationalism, and ensuring the core teachings of the faith remain the primary focus. Eastern Adventurer is a popular YouTuber who explores some of the creepiest and often abandoned places. In this video, we see him investigating what looks like an old mansion or apartment building, and the adventure quickly turns unsettling as unexplained occurrences begin to unfold. At one point, he finds a strange object on the floor. Unsure of what it is, he moves closer to investigate. He then pans his torch before something quite creepy happens. Watch.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق بسم الله وبالله
The closet door next to him seems to suddenly slide closed. Spooked, he then enters the bedroom where he finds an old mirror. That's when more eerie activity occurs. The video soon takes a darker turn when the explorer descends the stairs. As he searches through the rubbish, the sound of footsteps can be heard. Yet when he checks outside, there's no one there. The explorer re-enters the small space. However, it isn't long before his nerve is tested once again. Watch. The door slams shut behind him. He tries desperately to open it, but it's as if something is resisting from the other side. When he finally forces the door open, he finds no one there. He then returns to the mysterious understair space one more time. Here, within a crevice, his flashlight reveals a chilling sight. A doll pierced with pins.
La ilaha illallah.
Suddenly the air is filled with the sound of loud bangs.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Bismillah. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. A'udhu bi kalimati at-tammat min sharri ma khalaq.
The episode concludes with the explorer making a hasty retreat from the premises, leaving viewers with a lingering sense of dread and the echoing question, what lurks in the shadows of this old abandoned building?
A'udhu billah min ash-shaytan ar-rajim. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
This next short clip was uploaded to TikTok by user elkakui.tv. Take a look. Watching that again, the girl seems to abruptly halt mid-air as if colliding with an invisible barrier. This odd phenomenon has sparked a flurry of theories and discussions among viewers. While some joked that it was similar to the Minecraft barrier, the uploader themselves pondered the possibility that we're witnessing a glitch in the Matrix. A more grounded theory suggested that the girl actually hit a rope, one that's barely visible to the naked eye. So with that in mind, watch the video one more time and let me know what you think's going on here in the comments down below. In this rather unnerving video uploaded to Instagram by the account Emotional Story 20, we see something strange happening in a river. Take a look. Something appears to be thrashing underneath the water. As the camera stays trained on the area, something large and dark can be momentarily seen, hinting at a substantial presence lurking below. Towards the end, large clumps of grass are seen being uprooted and tossed aside, suggesting that whatever resides beneath the surface is very large and powerful. The footage has sparked curiosity and speculation online, with viewers debating about what the creature might be. When reports surface of large unknown creatures spotted in rivers, it piques the curiosity of both cryptozoologists and wildlife enthusiasts. The possibility of encountering a river-dwelling cryptid such as Mekele Mbembe, a creature often described in Central African folklore as a dinosaur-like beast, stirs the imagination. Mekele Mbembe